Hello. hello, welcome. It is time for me to open Beppis, but also time for us to continue the comedy route. The comedy route which we finished. Oh, I can't move my cut. There it is. In the comedy route, we finished the fish route option. Nothing of importance really happened. Really, yeah. I don't think anything actually relevant to the overarching plot happened. It was just silly as hell. How will I react? I mean, this says a lot about this route. How will you react being a decision and the options being clown out or retort? Takumi explodes if you retort. With the power of 1,000 suns, and then he watches over the others from heaven. I wish I was kidding. Yes, we did also learn that Futurans hate the smell of fish. That is the only two relevant things that we learned was A, Takumi might explode if he retorts too much sometimes, and B, Futurans don't like fish. So, yeah, now we're gonna go to the meat route. Yeah, what did you miss last stream? Weird shit. Just nothing at all super important, just dumbassery. Dumbassery is the only thing you missed. I would highly recommend watching the previous stream though, because I can't explain how silly it was. But today we're gonna pick meat. Because yes, that was a history-defining moment. Did Takumi want to eat fish, or did Takumi want to eat meat? This is a history-defining moment here. So what was it? The fish route? Slowly, everybody turned into fish. None of us could talk to each other anymore until we killed one Futuran invader that was jamming our voices, which made no sense. It made no sense that, somehow our voices were getting jammed, but whatever. And then we all became fish. Some of us became mackerel. Some of us became, like, a different breed of tuna. We never got an explanation on why that was. Absolutely zero Bonito, yes. Not really explained why that happened, but hey-ho. Yeah, I can't wait for the fish allergy to be important. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. But yes. Yeah, the whole they can't hear each other. Yeah, they just needed... Oh yeah, that was another thing. That was the other thing that happened, was fucking, Darami sent chain mail to us. The whole, if you don't send this to 5 other people, you will die. And because we did send it, everybody agreed to send it all to Gaku, so Gaku got 50 emails of chain spam, and then we all started turning into fish. The route was weird, okay? We're gonna try meat instead. Maybe this route's a bit more, important. Maybe this route's gonna be a little less weird, but I doubt it. Yeah, a sitcom route, it kind of is, yeah. I'll go with the barbecue. Yeah, man, it's all about the meat. I knew you'd understand. Takumi, is something wrong? Oh no, I have a feeling that the choice I just made changed my fate. All you did was say your favorite food, aren't you? Maybe overthinking things? Probably it's just... I'm pretty sure there were bigger decisions than this one. So Takumi, you're acting like a weird attention seeker. You're too easily influenced by manga. I really don't want to hear that from you.
Come on, I'm starving over here. Let's get this party started.
Eber and Kako left already. If we aren't quick, they'll ruin the meat with a bunch of weird toppings. Right, yeah, we better hurry. I must just be imagining things. There's no way food could change my destiny. Yeah, the smart-ass route. Yes, that was it. Sorry. Yes, the Gaku route was the smart-ass route where I got exploded for being too retorting. If I retorted and had smart-assery, then I would explode. And I exploded a total of 3 times, I think. Huh? Where am I?
Morning, sleepyhead.
Good morning. Oh. What the? Hearing Nozomi suddenly speak to me, I gave a violent start and tumbled backwards out of my chair. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I guess I fell asleep here last night, huh? Yeah, you must have been really tired. You were out like a light. When the rest of us went back to our rooms, we decided to just put a blanket over you and let you sleep. I was up late helping everyone with their assignments the last few nights, and then there was the battle. It makes sense, I was tired. Honestly, you're just like a little kid. You fall asleep at the moment you have a full tummy. Sorry, I'll try to be more careful. Don't be like that, Karana. You fell asleep at the table too. At least I had the decency to wake up again and go back to my room, and you promised not to tell anyone about that. How dare you! Nobody calls me a juvenile slugabed and gets away with it. I didn't say anything. It's written all over your face. Calm down, Karana. You don't want the curry to get cold. Curry? There's curry? I made it to thank you for helping me with my assignment. It's good for you when you're feeling drowsy in the morning, too. Behold the traditional Usuzuki family curry. This is a special blend that'll have you wide awake and ready for anything. I usually don't make this unless someone asks me first, so I expect you to take the time to really appreciate it. If that sounds good to you, we can all eat together. That sounds great, thank you. And so Nozomi, Karana, and I enjoyed a quiet breakfast of Usuzuki curry. I have to admit, it was one of the best things I'd ever tasted. Yeah, what is a slugabed? Yep, I have no idea. Oof, I'm stuffed. That was a pretty big meal to have first thing in the morning. Now then, what should I do today? There probably won't be another attack for a while. I need to make the best use of this time while it still lasts. Is it free time? You goddamn know it is. You know it's free time. Not feeling okay? Oh, I hope you feel better soon. It's okay, you don't have to always be talkative. Lurkers are a-okay here. What was I doing? I think everybody's maxed, right? We just needed to get materials for Ato. For a route where Ato is alive, we just needed to max out on materials, right? Oh, and also for, like, potions and traps and stuff. So we're just gonna spam simple explore. Just a whole ton of free explore. These days are gonna go by quick.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the... Well, then.
Oh, it's more mental, but that's okay. Still, well, my brain is tired today. I haven't fully recovered myself from yesterday. The prospect of feel better soon still applies, whether physical or mental. Another day's almost over. After sleeping slumped over at a cafeteria table all night, my whole body felt pretty stiff today. I'm looking forward to getting a real night's sleep in my bed. Huh? What's that? While I was glancing around my room, I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. The pipes! Never mind, a paper scrap. There's a scrap of paper by the door. How did this get there? Is it some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? Come to think of it, something like this happened once before. Idly reflecting on how things had changed since then, I opened the note. When I saw what was inside, my blood ran cold. I hadn't read the whole thing yet, but one sentence caught my attention immediately.
If you fail, your lives will be forfeit.
Oh my god! I can't believe that I got this by just choosing meat. We're all gonna die because I chose to eat meat one day. Okay, I'm assuming this is somebody... Yeah, it's probably Dalami, to be fair. Somebody that wanted to eat sushi, but because I said we had to eat meat is now threatening my life. Who was on Team Sushi? I genuinely don't remember, but if Dalami was Team Sushi, this is definitely a Dalami thing.
Is this another threat?
How's bowling? It was pretty good, actually. It was a long day, a hard day, exhausting, but I mean, it went alright. We got a lot of points, we lost a few. We lost more points than we usually do. We did, like, completely lose one game, which is unusual for us, but it's fine. You know, we're already 27 points or something clear of the league. We were still, like, way ahead of the rest of the league anyway. So it's, like, fine. But, yeah. But, yeah, ball was okay. But, as always, I'm very tired today now. Because I was literally out from 6 in the morning. And I got back at about 6 or 7 in the afternoon. So I was literally out of the house for like a solid 12 hours just for bowling. It was exhausting. I thought back to the message I'd seen on the Black one before, whatever that had all been about, it wasn't over. Except for the fact that we know that was Hiroko and this isn't
I should go
probably.
tell everyone and
But before I could finish that thought, my eyes fixed on another part of the note.
tell anyone about this and you will be killed immediately?
God dang it. They want me to stay quiet about it. This threat is meant for me and me alone. Also, I am very sniffly today. This does happen. I don't know whether it's just because of the sleep deprivation or just because I'm around a shit ton of people all day. But after tournament days like that, I do always feel a little bit sniffly and sneezy. So if I am sniffly, I do apologize. It should be better by the next few days anyway. They want me to stay quiet about it. This threat is meant for me and me alone. The last one was addressed to everyone. Why is this one different? And who could have sent it? Whoever it is, they must know me. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Oh, whoever sent me this note must know me. You know you've spent 40 days with literally everybody in your close proximity. An invader wouldn't go to the trouble of sending me a letter, would they? I mean, Veshnus probably would. Did we have another traitor in our group then?
I should read the whole thing. Maybe that'll tell me more.
I feel like this would be in
If I
Veshnus's repertoire.
Fail what exactly?
I took a deep breath and ran my eyes down the note.
Bring me the panties of Hiruko Shizuhara.
Okay, so it's Gaku. We all agree this is probably a threatening letter from Gaku and holds no weight.
You have until the morning of day 52 to comply. Place the goods in the briefcase in the classroom on the 2nd floor.
Also, isn't the classroom on the 2nd floor like Gaku's favorite place to stay as well? Like Gaku loves visiting that classroom.
Huh?
But yes, this could also be Darumi. Sometimes I forget she's also a pervert. Oh, right, because it's specifically Hiroko too. Does Darumi have a thing for Hiroko in this route? Or does she just always have a thing for Hiroko?
You ready to get...
I thought that was like specifically Killing Game because they got close, but maybe it's just an always thing. Yawn! Okay then. After a big long yawn, I shut myself awake. Wait, I got one of those too! I shook myself awake and once more turned my attention to the note I'd received last night. Bring me the panties of Hiroko Shizuhara. Yep, it still said the same thing. I guess it was too much to hope it would somehow change overnight. I heaved a mighty sigh, then I grasped the note firmly in both hands.
You have got to be kidding me!
Wow, he really held that for every singular E. And tore it into little pieces. I had to do something to vent my frustration with it. What a joke! Is this just a prank? It seems like something Darumi or Gaku might do. Please tell me this is not the route where Hiroko falls in love with Takumi. Please tell me this is not the route where the romance between Hiroko and Takumi starts, and that's why she's like, I love Takumi and all the other routes, you know, where she's like, my Takumi would never do this, and the reason why she kisses us in the slasher route. I swear to God, if this is the beginning of Hiroko's romance with Takumi, and that's why this route is important to the overarching plot, I will be so baffled. When I'd calmed down a little, I looked at the scraps of paper littering my floor. Wait, did I? What a joke, it's just a prank. It seems like something Darumi or Gaku. Wow, we literally had the same thought too. Yeah, I don't think this would be Story Lock 2, but still. Also, hey Thiago. Yeah, surely it's not Story Lock 2, but just for plot relevance reasons, if Hiroko starts liking Takumi in this route, we know it's the origin of her feelings for him when she remembers the other routes. Because at no point in Route 0 did we ever get that close, but in some of the routes like Killing Game, she makes reference to her Takumi. And then, obviously, in Slasher Route, she just is like, yes, let's make out. And then, at the beginning of the other route, she's like, hey, do me a favor and kiss me. And then you get pushed into the romance route. This would be so funny if it is that route that starts that. But also, yeah, would that make Hiroko's first route? It could be. I think that would be genuinely hilarious if this is Hiroko's first route, or first cycle, I guess. But yes, I like that Takumi had the same thought I did, where it's either Darumi or Gaku. Stop yawning. I'd only noticed the letter last night, someone must have slipped under my door during the day. And even though it was unreadable now, I remember the content well enough. Bring me the panties of Hiroko Shizuhara. You have until the morning of day 52 to comply. That's only 3 days. Place the goods in the briefcase in the classroom on the 2nd floor. It was completely ridiculous, but what if whoever wrote it was serious? Would everyone actually be in danger if I refused to carry out this task? Was that a risk I was willing to take? Day 52, that gives me just 3 days, including today. It is always 3 days, it's weird, isn't it? Leave the goods in the briefcase. Well, that sounds easy enough. The hard part is getting hold of the goods in the first place. I can't just ask her for them directly. Do not sneak into her room and steal them. Do you realize how much shit you would get for that? Hiroko, it's an emergency. I need your panties. This reads like an abridged series episode. If you don't give them to me right now, we'll all be in danger. I think she'd be more likely to give me a right hook if I tried that approach. But I'd be more than happy with that. So then, should I sneak into her room and take them? No, it's too risky. I don't even want to think about what she'd do if she caught me in the act. But what else can I do? I'm really up against a wall here. I'd ask someone for help, except that there's tell anyone and you'll be killed immediately part. I won't achieve anything just sitting here. I should get up and get moving. Yeah, no use dwelling on it. I'll think about this later. And so I left my room and went about my business for the day in a pathetic attempt to escape from reality. Free time! Alright. Free time it is. Oops. Oh, survival mode? Honestly, that would be great, yeah. I mean, from the sounds of it, Kodaka just wants to keep adding to this game. Like, I saw an interview with Kodaka, or like snippets of it, and he was saying like, oh, eventually he wants to have like a DLC route for everybody. So like everybody gets their own unique route. Like he wants to give more insight into the lives of the commanders as well. So I bet he's probably willing to do anything really with the routes. The game is so open-ended. I think he could do that. Another day gone. Time sure flies lately. I've got nothing else to do, so I may as well turn in for the night. I jumped into bed and immediately fell into a deep... No, I can't keep ignoring this. I've got to do something. Getting out of bed again, I glared down at the ragged scraps of paper I still hadn't got around to cleaning up. If you fail, your lives will be forfeit. Tell anyone about this, you'll be killed immediately. Bring me the panties of Hiroko Shizuhara. You have until the morning of day 52 to comply. Place the goods in the briefcase. Yep, I get it. It seems like just a prank, but I can't be 100% sure. If I ignore it and it turns out to be a real threat, I'll be putting everyone in danger. Is this another decision? Still though, why did they want me to do something so crazy? But even if they're demanding her panties, she'd never give them up willingly. You just... If this was Danganronpa, you just need to hang out with her like 5 times and then she'd give them to you. If she won't give them up, do I have to steal them? I'd have to sneak into her room, ransack her closet, and grab her panties. I get the feeling this is the same as like the branch of Darumi's do you send the chainmail to Gaku, yes or no option. Steal the panties of Hiroko, yes or no is probably our branch in this one. Absolutely not, she'd kill me if she found me. There's no sense in me getting involved in criminal activity, even if it's to protect everyone. No, he's no vigilante. He's no Batman. Batman would steal the panties for Gotham. Stealing panties is absolutely not okay. There's no way I can get her to give them to me, and definitely no way I'm going to steal them, which leaves me with one option. I'll just have to make some counterfeit panties. I'm sure I can make girls' underwear with the Gift-O-Manic in the rec room. I'll pretend they're Hirokos and give them over to whoever is doing this. Oh, Darumi's gonna know. Darumi will know by the smell. Okay, it's a plan. With that settled, I decided to sleep for the day. I'd let tomorrow's Takumi deal with all this. Good luck, tomorrow's Takumi. You got this, buddy. Making panties is no challenge at all for you. I do like that mentality. I think I initially learned that mentality from, oh, was it Ina? From Hololive, which is like, oh, past Ina, you silly Billy. oh, this is a problem for future Ina. I love that
Another
mentality.
anticlimactic milestone. The first time around, he unlocked the courtyard today, I think. We really have reached the halfway point, though. At least that's something to be grateful for.
The halfway point for this route, again. This is no time to be sitting around thinking about milestones. I need to go check the Gift-O-Matic. Everyone should still be in the cafeteria at this time of day. This is my best chance to do it without anyone noticing.
It's just a short walk to the rec room. I better get going.
I swear to God, if Darami's in there... Gigi's insanity. No, I haven't. I've seen tweets about... I mean, even the official Hololive account posted a question mark reposting her stream announcement. Somebody else on Twitter posted, I logged into YouTube, I opened Gigi's stream and immediately closed it again. I have not seen... Oh, because the 21st of September, is that it? Like, I saw people were saying, yeah, her recent stream was insanity, but I was not sure what happened. Ugh. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anyone here. I'm pretty sure the Gift-O-Matic can be used to make clothes, so maybe. I scrolled through the machine selection until I found what I wanted. Ah, I was right. Sure enough, there was an option for girls' underwear. I felt kind of uncomfortable searching for it, but under the circumstances, I didn't have much choice. Now remember, Takumi, this thing has a history. Don't forget to clear the history of the Gift-O-Matic, otherwise we'll have a situation like Coming of Age again, where the history will come back to bite you whether you use it or not. This thing doesn't keep a search history or anything, does it? Oh, well, I guess that answers that. I don't want anyone finding out about this. Alright, I'll try making these today. I like that when he's making, like, a really intense decision to fake being, like... To fake Nozomi being an enemy commander that turns sides, he doesn't consider the fact that this might have a search history. When he's doing this big, like, gaslighting mission. But when it's making women's underwear, that's when he wants to delete the search history and actually thinks about it. Alright, I'll try making these today. Now I just have to go get the materials. So stupid. Okay, time to get going. I should be fine if to ask the others to come with me, just as long as I don't tell them what I need all this for. Well, let's bring Hiroko. What do we need? We need plants and rocks more than anything. Plants and minerals. Does anybody do plants and minerals? Anybody specifically plants and minerals? Ah, plants and minerals is emo. Well... What a shame. Textiles and machines. Let's just get textiles, machines. Plants and minerals. Oh, wait. Show me just plants and minerals. There we go. Wait, that's perfect. I'm also blind as fuck. When you delete... Okay, yes, I would. Well, I don't know if it's anything to be ashamed of. But if I were to delete... that, like, the searching for women's underwear in the Gift-O-Matic. But then again, what I'm saying is Takumi considered the fact that he needs to delete the search history in this route, but didn't consider needing to delete his search history when he was making a fake commander tattoo to gaslight everybody into thinking Nozomi was an enemy commander. Yeah, why delete the few? Exactly. Exactly. Alright, fuck it. I'll bring Ema. I need plants and minerals. I'll bring Ema.
Time to get moving.
But no, he couldn't explain his way out of the commander tattoo that he was going to use on Nozomi and then ended up not using it. Couldn't explain that one, and that fucked up the whole route. Coming of Age was going so well until everyone thought you were working for the enemy, Takumi. Alright, I guess I'll walk around for a while and hope I find what I'm looking for. Yeah, because Aito was there, the gaslighting. It's like a passive debuff to the allies. It's like, while Aito is active, increase gaslighting capabilities by 200%. If Aito is alive, gaslighting happens more efficiently. Where am I going? This way. Take them as materials.
We did it.
4. I got rubber sheets. Why have they got rubber in them? Takumi. Wait, do they normally have? I don't know, actually. When I think rubber, maybe I'm thinking of something else, but... Yeah, susceptibility, gaslighting. Yeah, exactly. They just become more susceptible to gaslighting when Ato is alive. Wait! Maybe the fish route was telling us something that was plot relevant. Now, hold on just a gosh darn minute here. Wild theory. What if Ato is infected with the smartass syndrome? What if Ato has smartass syndrome, so while Ato is alive, everybody gets dumb as fuck, and that explains everything. And because we killed him, that's why we've acquired it for ourselves.
Got it. Good to go.
And also, if Ato does have the smartass disease, exactly, right? Ato would have exploded, but that's my point. How does he keep escaping from baby jail? He explodes himself, revives in the Revivomatic,
Let's go.
and then... This is so stupid.
I've got this.
But yes, he revives himself in the Revivomatic after exploding himself.
Here we go. That's it.
That's how he keeps escaping prison. Yeah, doesn't Sirei, like, turn off the, like, I think, keep it in creeping, sure. I think Sirei, like, disables him from the Revivomatic, probably, but still. But can we really trust Sirei to actually delete his data from the Revivomatic? Sirei's kind of garbo at that. Also, if he was going to brainwash Ato anyway, would he probably just put him back on the Revivomatic?
Good to go.
It would make no sense, but it would be funny.
Let's go.
Ato is practically the writer's favorite, so... It's probably going to be the truth. I love how stupid my brain is when I'm tired. Guess we'll just do that. Just do a cheeky 2-poke. You will die.
Good to go.
It's okay. Well, I could get all those 3. Hey, buddy. Well, that works, actually. Laser beams!
I got one. Say when.
Nice. Whoops, that's not the right, there's the right air blade.
I found something.
Anyway, yeah, new game theory. Ato is infected with the smartass syndrome. So yeah, it's my new game theory I've been working on. I know I've taken a break for, I know it's been like a 2-3 year long break from making game theories, but you know, I think I've still got it.
Here, I found this.
I think I've still got the hang of things.
Look what I found.
Continue my exploration. Did I get any materials? Really? I mean, I got some plants. I guess I could loop around for some more minerals. That makes sense. Let's do that. Pick some of the fruits. I took 5 damage. Fucking ow. Someone's gonna do it. I mean, to be fair, the guy that replaces MatPat is good. The, I know Ash does GT Live now, and she's pretty funny. And, oh my god, I forget his name, but he's British. Tom, I think his name is? Tom took over the game theories for FNAF, didn't he? And he's pretty good. Like, I know a lot of people stopped watching because MatPat wasn't the face of it anymore, but I do think he's good.
Yes.
But, yeah, I do miss making FNAF theories, to be fair. They were very fun to do. But I just don't have any ideas. I did see somebody released a FNAF theory recently that basically said a lot of the same shit I said 2 years ago, which I find really funny. Because somebody was like, oh, I have a new theory that all of the events of the FNAF games took place, like, in the same plot of land.
Let's go.
And you know how I was saying, like, oh, but what if, like, what if the sister location and the FNAF 4 location, like, all of that are, like, all underneath each other? Like, what if they're all stacked on top of each other? I said that, like, 2 years ago, and a new FNAF theory just came out that basically says that. So I just want to say I did it first. I mean, there's more to their theory that explains it more, but still, I came up with the idea initially, so.
I found something.
I just want to say, I was ahead of the curve with my insane theories that I used to do. Because I think that was the problem, right? When I used to do game theories, I was like, okay, I need to find stuff that nobody else is talking about. Get rid of the screw, sure. So yeah, my whole thing was, I was like, okay, what is something that nobody else did? The way I described it was, I did game hypotheses, where I said stuff that would probably be really insane. I mean, you know, like I do with this game, for example, right? Where it's like, oh, here's a wild idea, and then I come up with a wild idea that sounds, like, incomprehensible, and then I, like, layer evidence on top of each other to make it seem, you know, actually, maybe we should be thinking about this. Like, whenever I would do those FNAF theories, it was more about pointing out evidence I think is being overlooked as well. Oh, your connection's garbage? Oh, no! Good, I got everything I need! I should head back to the school now. Okay. Here goes first route. I don't know! It's just a wild idea that I had, that this might be where she fell in love with Takumi. I don't know. Or maybe coming of age was her first route, and then this was Hiroko's second route, and this is where Hiroko falls in love with us, depending on how we acquire the panties. I got back alright, but it's pretty late. That works for me, though. It means there'll be less chance of me getting caught. Time to go to the rec room and make the thing I need. It's okay. It's in your own head. You can say panties. But yes, a lot of when I was doing game theories was basically hypotheses like, oh, here's a wild crackpot theory idea based on minimal evidence, but look at this evidence that nobody else seems to be talking about. Like, the big example I'll always go back to is the whole theory about where I believed Gregory was in the events of FNAF Ruin. I talked about the entire theory was based on one piece of evidence being, that Gregory says down here instead of down there, which implies that Gregory is also in the building. And that was my entire theory, basically, was around one certain word usage. The tense in which Gregory talked about where the mimic was positioned. He said, oh, the mimic is down here, not down there. And I built an entire, like, 10-15 minute video around that. There's no one around, now's my chance. Girls' underwear, yep. Why is it a thong? You really think Hiroko would wear a thong? There, finally got them! If anyone walked in right now and saw what I'm doing, I'd have a lot of explaining to do. I grabbed the panties that had come out of the gift-o-matic and slipped them into my pocket. Now I just have to deliver these and this whole ordeal will be over. To do that, I just have to go to the classroom on the second floor. Yeah, I don't think Hiroko would. Why panties? Somebody sent us a threatening letter to get Hiroko's panties and deliver them to the second classroom. We assume it's Darami or Gaku. Alright, no one here either. I thought maybe whoever sent the note might be lying in wait inside, but the room was empty. I looked around and found a conspicuous-looking briefcase inside a desk in the middle of the classroom. I opened it and found a slip of paper inside. After placing the goods in this case, take it to the first floor classroom and leave it in the teacher's desk. More instructions! Great. I put the panties in the case, closed the lid and locked it. Wow, this thing is heavy. Why do they have to make these so darn sturdy? Now... Okay, there's more to this. Why would the suitcase be so heavy? Now I have to carry it downstairs to the other classroom. Let's get this over with. But I'm gonna quick travel. Don't worry about carrying it. You could just teleport there. Nobody's around. I just have to leave this case here and it'll all be over. Wait a minute. How exactly is the person behind all this going to collect the case? I'm supposed to leave it here, so I guess they'll come by later to pick it up. I could keep a lookout for them, but if anyone saw me, the jig would be up there and then. Maybe I'll come by to check on it every now and then. I might get lucky and catch the culprit in the act. For now, I left the classroom behind. Lucky for me, I didn't run into anyone on my way back to my room. It was pretty late by then, and after such a hectic day, my bed felt more welcoming than it had done in a good long while. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and out of troops! Be ready to...
You know, it would be an interesting theory. I mean, not theory. Interesting route, actually. You say about cross-dressing Takumi when, but what if they actually did a route where everybody gets gender bent? Unironically, what if we see male Subasa, male Hiroko, male Darumi, female Gaku, female Ima, female Takamaru, female Takumi? I want that, because I almost want to see if it changes people's perspectives on characters. Because if Darumi was a male character, would people hate her as much as they hate Gaku? Or would Darumi still be beloved as a male character? I mean, it would, yeah. They would have to make all new sprites. Or maybe, you know, just like the hearing impediment thing, where they just have like a moment of it or something, where they just have one CG of it. Look, just give us one CG like it's a very temporary thing. I don't know, like part of one new DLC route. And then we got to see them all in their gender bent forms, maybe. I don't know. Oh, the whole cast dress is made to butlers. Yes, I saw that. I saw some of that. It looks great. Wait up to the morning announcement. I sprang out of bed. Has the culprit collected the briefcase yet? I better go to the first floor classroom and check. Doesn't look like anyone's here. The briefcase is right where I left it too. I guess whoever threatened me hasn't come to collect it yet. No one saw me on my way back. I don't really feel like going to the cafeteria though. Any one of them could have sent that note, and I don't think I could look Hiroko in the eye right now either. If everyone sees I'm acting weird and figures out why, all this secrecy will be for nothing. It's probably best if I stay quiet about everything until this incident's over. Free time! Yippee! Also, the whole thing about having a whole gender bent route, you think Kodaka isn't crazy enough to do that? Yes, it would be a lot of work, but this man is, like, batshit insane. Oh wait, I don't need to do that, do I?
Move out!
Kodaka is the most insane person I've ever seen write a video game. I feel like it would be in his nature to be like, yeah, I just made a whole route just to have everybody gender bent because I thought it'd be funny. Yeah, probably told no by everyone else, yeah. Yeah, all the artists that would have to actually work on it would probably hate that, yeah. The note said I had until day 52 to meet their request, basically the deadline's tomorrow morning. In that case, the culprit is sure to check on things tonight. That's what I'd do if I was in their place. I think I'll go check on the briefcase one more time. I have a feeling I might see something this time. Plot? Feeling weirdly nervous, I reached out for the classroom door. I opened it a crack and peeked inside, but the briefcase was still exactly in the desk where I'd left it. Relieved to see I wasn't too late, I opened the door all the way and stepped inside. The briefcase hasn't been touched, so the culprit can't have come yet. Yeah, they definitely haven't came yet. But they definitely want to check that I'd done the job before tomorrow morning, wouldn't they? Will they come in through the door like I did? Or maybe the window? Maybe even...
Takumi?
Kako! That reaction is so over the top, Mr. Sumino. I think we're more shocked than you are at this point. I can't help it. I thought my heart was going to jump right out of my chest. Apparently, Ima and Kaku came up behind me while I wasn't looking. What are you two doing here anyway? Do you have any idea what time it is? I happened to spot you leaving when I was on my way back to my room after saying goodnight to my dear sister. You looked highly suspicious when I told her about it. She suggested we tail you. Tail me? But I don't have a tail. Right, what are you doing here so late, Takumi? Huh? Oh, well, Oh, and what's this? Is there some kind of treasure inside? Well, I was struggling to think of an explanation. Ima had already spotted the briefcase on the desk and was about to open it. Wait, don't do that!
Aw, there's nothing here. What a disappointment.
There's not?
I walked over to inspect the case myself. Sure enough, it was completely empty.
How?
Takumi, whatever's going on here, I want to help you. But you have to be honest with me.
Sorry, Kako. Wait till you're older.
Yeah.
Well, that's quite a story. Let me see if I've got it straight. You received a note threatening all of our lives if you didn't deliver Miss Shizuhara's panties. And you actually went along with it, sneaking around and making a fake pen to palm the culprit off with? You're a real character, Mr. Sumino. I would have just laughed the whole thing off if I was in your shoes. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I didn't want to risk putting everyone in danger just in case it was real. I brought the twins back to my room and told them everything. I was reluctant to open up at first, but with things the way they were, I didn't have much choice. Besides, I was getting sick and tired of keeping this ridiculous situation all to myself. I needed to relieve some of that tension or I was going to explode. I mean, you might still explode, because maybe you have the smartass disease in this route, too. Alright, I repaired the note. It took an awful lot of adhesive tape, but it's done. Nice work, Sister Dearest. Cute and talented. You're the total package. Let's take a look. Wow, it really does. As for panties, I thought you were making that part up. Why would I do that? Our lives being in danger would be an awfully convenient excuse if you were caught with your hand in the underwear drawer, don't you think? Is that the kind of person you think I am? Well, the note was real, so you can see that for yourself now. Maybe you're just a highly skilled, highly perverted con artist. I don't really care either way. I care. Judging by what you've told us, the panties you left in this case were collected a fairly long time ago. It's been like a day. How can you be so sure? When we were in the classroom, I checked over the briefcase. It's been modified so that when you close the lid, the inside of it will drop out. Huh? The whole inside? I'm willing to bet the desk it was placed it was hiding some secret too. Maybe there was a hole in... So he put them in and they immediately dropped into the desk. Clever. It was hiding some secret too. Maybe there was a hole in the top with a hidden compartment underneath. Taking the case down to the first floor was probably just an excuse to get you out of there. Likewise, the case itself had been made extra heavy so you wouldn't notice anything was missing from it. How heavy are panties meant to be that you would notice the weight difference if it dropped out? And once you were out of the way, the culprit could waltz it right in and take the goods without you ever knowing they'd been there. So that's how it was done. There's one more thing and I'd like to confirm. I don't know where I got "and" from. There's one more thing I'd like to confirm. Why didn't you check the inside of the case after you arrived in the first floor classroom? What? If you'd done that, you would have seen right away that the inside was gone and figured out what happened, wouldn't you? Remember, Sister Dearest, Mr. Sumino doesn't have your keen senses of observation and insight. But also, why would you check if they were in there if you just put them in? You put them in, went and delivered them to the room. Why would you open it up to check they're still there? Like, I feel like you'd have to be a dumbass to check, not smart. But it's so obvious this isn't a normal briefcase. Did you really not notice anything strange about it? Gwa! Gwa. Ooh, I think this was a critical hit. You've completely annihilated his self-confidence, Sister Dearest. I've got no defense for this. Why didn't I look inside the case one last time? Look up, Mr. Sumino. You don't have to sit around looking gloomy. What? You mean it's not over yet? We still haven't found out who's responsible for the threat after all, and there's a chance they might find out the panties you gave them were fake. You'll probably receive another demand soon. Another one? What if the plot twist is they were the one that sent the note? What if the plot twist is these two are just fucking with me? Oh, you're paranoid making a possibility. I suppose, yeah, maybe if I was feeling anxious about whether I actually put them in there or not, maybe. I do that sometimes when I leave the house. I have to, I'll get in my car, I'll put my bowling balls on the back seat, I'll get in my car and think, did I lock the door? And then I'll, get out and check that I locked the door. So I guess maybe it'll be, one of those situations. Another one? I could be wrong, but this one won't be for panties, it'll be something different. Different? Like what? Don't worry about it, I'm gonna solve this case. Yeah, it would be so funny if this was Ima set this up, and now we've told Ima that they were fake. The next note is going to be I know they were fake. That's great, but are you sure it's safe? Whoever sent this wanted me to work alone. It won't be a problem as long as we keep it a secret. Now that we know what's going on, we can't very well leave it alone. That's right, my blood is boiling. My dream is to become a detective someday. I've been waiting for a chance like this. Sounds like this is less about helping me than it is satisfying her own curiosity. Okay, but be careful. The note was very specific about me not getting outside help. Of course, we'll wait to hear from you when you receive the next threat, but do it subtly. Subtle, right. I'll find a way to let you know. That's that then. With my genius of a little sister on the case, you have nothing to worry about. Oh, just one more thing.
Huh?
What is it? Did you want Hiroko's real panties for yourself?
Hey!
This interview is over! Eva and Kako went back to their rooms, leaving me alone with my thoughts. Am I really gonna get another threat? Who could be doing this? No, you see, here's the thing. If it was Ima setting this whole thing up, right? It would be because Ima wants to, like, let Kako, like, be a detective. Like, Ima's like, it's a Sherlock Holmes type situation where Ima has created a fake scenario for Kako to solve. So, just so that she can, like, you know, do her detective-y thing and make her happy. And if Ima was setting it up that way, he would not make Takumi ask for Kako's panties because they're not, he wouldn't be allowed them. They're only for Ima. And Ima alone to sniff. I got up and looked around my room, but I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. I guess they wouldn't send another threat right away. That doesn't mean I'm safe yet. I haven't caught the culprit yet, and I could be in trouble if they figure out those weren't Hiroko's actual panties. I need to stay alert. I won't be able to take action until they make their next move. I won't do any good standing here thinking about it. What should I do today? With things the way they are, it's not smart to get too close to anyone. I need to make sure I'm ready for the next battle, though. There's no knowing when the enemy will strike again. Free time! Yeah, or it's Hiroko asking for a recommendation on underwear. I mean, but I guess maybe, yeah, it would be like Hiroko's way of finding out what Takumi's favorites are, because the ones Hiroko would... the ones Takumi would steal from Hiroko would be his favorites, psychologically speaking. So... because psychologically speaking, he would go for the ones he's naturally drawn to the most, so he'd pick out his favorites subconsciously. So then the ones that he puts in the briefcase, Hiroko would be like, so these are the ones he likes. No sign of any new threat today. Will I really be getting another note, though? What if Kako and Ima are wrong about that? Is the culprit going to say I cheated and come after all this? Oh, they're coming, alright. Then again, we're more or less immortal here, so killing us would be kind of meaningless. I could ask Zero for help. Nah, I better not. If he blabbed about it to the others, we'd be even more trouble. Plus, there's a chance he could be the one behind this. I don't see what he'd get out of it, but it's possible. What am I supposed to do? I got into bed asking myself the same questions again and again and slowly drifted off. Please let me drink! When will the text end?
Get ready for... Prepare. Be ready to...
Usually yesterday, as soon as I was awake, I checked my room. Nothing here today either. I should try to carry on as normal until the culprit makes the next move. Free time. Hiroko's just trying to make Takumi want it more, yeah. This is Hiroko's Tsundere?
Move out.
Or Yandere arc, maybe. Yeah, you'd know they're fake because they don't smell like lavender. Every interaction with Hiroko has purposefully said, oh, there's a faint hint of lavender. I'm not kidding. If this is where that becomes relevant, because there was a whole thing where it's like, Hiroko hugged me, it smelled of lavender. And then when she pulled us away from the bombs, when Ava exploded in the courtyard in Mystery Route, he's like, there was a flash of white and a hint, like a smell of lavender. And then I awoke in my room, unaware of how I got there, kind of thing. And I swear to God, if the smell of lavender comes into play in this route, it's that time again already. What? Nande? Just as I was about to get to bed, I caught sight of something by the door that hadn't been there before. Nani? Another scrap of paper by the door. When did this get here? It couldn't be, could it? My hands trembling, I unfolded the note and read what was inside. Kako's deduction had been right on the mark. Day 54. Wow, they're not going to tell me, huh? They smell like roses, not lavender. These must be a forgery!
Be ready to get...
These must be fake. It's morning, my head still feels fuzzy though. I should go tell Kako and Ema about what happened. I wonder if they're in the cafeteria. Oh, I don't like that they're not telling us what was in the note. Dragging myself out of bed, I got myself ready and took the note I'd found last night into my pocket. Also, before I leave, I just want to say, if you're not in the Discord, I was mentioning, I got my new PC case today, right? It's weird, I just noticed that this shower cubicle is the same shape as my PC case. Like, the rectangle, but, like, the corner is a weird diagonal, and, like, my 3 RGB fans are, like, down the side. That's weird. I just noticed that this is... this is, like, height Y70 shaped. Although I didn't get the height Y70 specifically. I got the NZXT knockoff, quote-unquote, although NZXT are, like, a normal PC case brand. But... the height Y70 is like a really popular case, so NZXT made their own version of it called the H9 Flow. So I got the H9 Flow, which is, you know, sort of, it's the same, basically the exact same specs as the height Y70, but without a digital screen. Huh, anyway, sorry. Weird side note while my tired brain makes that connection. Yeah, Takumi's room is just a giant water-cooled PC. Exactly what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying, too. I was bowling. It was good. I'm tired as fuck, though. I'm very tired. I am exhausted and sleepy and achy. But it was a good day overall. I mean, we did alright. I don't know what the scores are yet, like, points-wise. Like, if we've moved. I don't think we've moved in the league. I think we're still winning. But yeah, it was good. I didn't bowl as well as I would have liked, but I never do. I never am pleased with my own performance, ever. I could bowl, like, a 220 average and still think I could have done better. But it's whatever. I feel like I could have bowled better, but it's, you know, it is what it is, eh? They're here! Ema is at least, and there aren't many other people around. I won't get a better chance than this. Hey Ema, you got a minute? What is it, Mr. Sumino? Would you like to try some of my ostrich egg rice omelette? Holy shit, that's like the most normal thing he's ever said. It's just omelette rice, but with an ostrich egg instead of normal egg. Holy shit! No, actually, that does sound pretty good, but that's not what I want to speak to you about. You remember that thing we discussed a few days ago? That thing? Oh, that thing, of course.
What's with you two? What's this thing you're talking about? Is it Hiriko's panties? God, I wish it was Hiriko's panties.
It's nothing, really. Just a little something I asked Mr. Suman to help me out with. I'm afraid that the rest is a secret.
Okay, whatever. Guess I'll leave you two alone then.
Yay! Best route, because Gaku leaves us alone. Still looking a little confused, Gaku wandered away. You okay, Emma? Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'll go and tell my dear sister something's happened. When you're ready, come meet us in my room. Your room? Got it. I'll see you there. Oh, God. We get to see his room again. Yeah, perfectionism. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Very perfectionist. As always, I am. Yeah, not everything was a strong buster better. Yeah, I've never had a 300. Never. I've come close, but I've never actually had one. After exchanging a few scant words with Ema, I went back to my own room to gather my thoughts. Back in my room, I stared at the note, reading it over again and again. Alright, I think I've waited long enough. Putting the note back in my pocket, I made my way over to Ema's room. Teleport over there. Never seen Kaka's reaction. I mean, she's been in here frequently. I'm assuming this, like, she's used to it by this point. Oh, there you are, Sasumino. We've been waiting for you. Sure. So this is Ema's room. It's packed with Kaka-related memorabilia. As in, sprites of her from the game. Like, you can see the poster there. The corkboard is just her various sprites. Even for someone as obsessed as he is, this seems excessive, but I got more important things to worry about. Yeah, it's literally, yeah, the same sprite as right now, yeah. Also, the Kako standees are on the coffee table and the desk. So stupid. What a dumb fucking room. Oh my god, I didn't even notice on his bedside table, there's just, like, a fucking whole, like, I don't even know what you call that. Just like I think there's like a picture for every single one of her, like, faces that she does in her sprites. Even for someone as obsessed as he is, this seems excessive, but I got more important things to worry about. Come on, Takumi, you got something to show us, right? Okay, here, I found it in my room last night. I took the note from my pocket and showed it to the twins. I received your delivery. Next, you must secure a photo of Karana Usuzuki crying. Oh! Failing this task and all your lives will be forfeit. Tell anyone about this and you'll be killed immediately. So it's not just related to Hirako. Now it's Karana as well. Which means it is Gaku! You have until the morning of day 56 to comply. Leave the goods in the classroom on the second floor as before. Also, it's probably Gaku, because Gaku is stupid enough to not realize that they were fake. If it was Darami, she's insane enough to know that they're a fake, you know? But because it's Gaku, he's stupid enough to not realize the difference. Gaku has never seen real underwear before. It's a new threat, just like you predicted, Kako. I prefer to say I deduced it. I received your delivery. Sounds like they didn't notice the panties weren't the real deal. Yeah, that's a relief. I guess they didn't have any way of checking where they came from. The real problem is their next demand, a picture of Karana crying. That's quite a departure from the nature of the previous one, wouldn't you say? I thought so too. Just what is the person trying to achieve? At least this one will be easier for you, Mr. Sumino. You're great at making girls cry. Where's the slap Ima around the face option? That's a skill I could do without. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's get that picture. So we're going along with the threat again? I was hoping we could find a way to get out of it this time. No, it's better to lull the culprit into a false sense of security. You'll have to comply with their requests for now. I'll handle actually taking the picture. I made a high-spec camera a while back, so I'm ready to go whenever. You just want an excuse to use your new camera, don't you? The deadline's day 56 this time. We'll have to do it today or tomorrow. Let's make it today. It's better to finish sooner rather than later, and I really want to try out this camera. You let your true feelings slip out there. Then I'll leave the photo to you two. Oh, you're not coming with us? I have a different line of investigation I'd like to pursue. I'll be off then. Ima left Kako and me behind, rushing away. Then it's all up to you, Takumi. I'll be standing by with my camera. Please do your best to make Karana cry. Cry rara. This feels so wrong, but I guess there's no other way. I guess just take her mask off. That'll make her cry. I have to make Karana cry. Well, I do have some idea of how I can make it happen, but how? I just have to take off that tomato mask she's always wearing. Oh, wow. Same wavelength. There! We already have a picture of her crying. There we go. Her true nature is a fragile young girl who cries easily. She's so helpless when her real face is exposed, she starts crying immediately. Pablo, thank you for the 550 members. Yippee! Thank you, appreciate it. So the problem is figuring out how to get it off of her. Trying to challenge Karana head-on is clearly a bad idea. She'd knock me into next week with her boxing moves if I'm too careless about approaching her. There has to be a way to catch her off guard. Catch her off guard, you say? Why not try to make her angry? Make her angry? She's the type to lose sight of everything when she's mad. If you provoke her, you might be able to create an opening. I'd rather not do anything so nasty as provoke a friend into a rage, but I can't think of any other way, I guess. That means I just have to go for it. Yeah, it's either Gaku, Darami, or Ima, yeah. With our plan in place, we went looking around the school for Karana when... There she is, Takumi, it's Karana! I'll be waiting around the corner of the hall for my chance to get a good shot, so you try to provoke her. I just imagine Kaka running around like, Frank West in Dead Rising. I've covered wars, you know. Come on, follow me! I've covered wars, you know. Sure, here goes nothing. God, we have to play Dead Rising at some point. I steeled myself and made my way over to Karana. Karana, you suck! Pardon? You dumb loser idiot. You dipshit. They're like the most bland insults ever. I provoked Karana with every insult I could come up with. However, what are you, 3 years old? Are you trying to provoke me? Unbelievable, lacking in both wealth and vocabulary. I don't know what you think you're trying to do, but that's not enough to anger me. They say a rich woman never quarrels, you know. Oh, we could say her curry sucks. Karana didn't seem mad in the least. It was strange. The Karana I knew wasn't so tolerant. It's fake Karana. From the mystery route. What's wrong with you, Karana? Something's off. Normally you'd be beating the brakes off me at a time like this. It's true that normally I would have you drawn and quartered, but I'm in a fine mood today. I've been blessed with great fortune. Great fortune? What happened? Isn't it obvious? Curry! Curry? I sampled the curry I'd been tenderly looking after as if it were my own flesh and blood, and it was absolutely divine. The flavor will be a milestone in the history of the nation. No, the world, I've finally done it. I'll make this day into a public holiday so my achievement will be remembered for generations to come. That's right, today's curry day because I've decreed it. Oh, that's right, today's curry day because I've decreed it to be so unbelievably delicious. And I won't permit anyone to say otherwise. Damn it, why does she have to be in a good mood today of all days? But I can't back down now. Lame, you're trash, more money than brains, and your personality stinks. Wow, what a big smart boy you are. I'll mix some curry in your baby bowl to celebrate your linguistic achievements. Crap, she's treating me like a dumb baby. Let's play Goo Goo Babies. Simple insults aren't gonna cut it. I got Super Creek to 3 stars, so I'm ready for Goo Goo Babies Extreme. There has to be something I can do, some kind of transcendental insult that will instantly push her over the edge. Why is he so stupid? Why is this so... Like, bro, I think he actually is 3 years old. One of these insults, bro. Anyway, I'm gonna leave this on the screen while I catch up on chat real quick. Oh, probably the original Dead Rising. The remake's just okay. It's just graphical, mainly. Didn't they also make the remake easier? I might go just play the original. I love Dead Rising 2 and Dead Rising 2 off the record. And Dead Rising 3 is pretty good, but it's not really a Dead Rising game. But I'll probably play Dead Rising 1 like the original one at some point. But Dead Rising 4 is Christmas themed, so we could play that at Christmas possibly instead of because we finished Parasite Eve. We've done both Parasite Eve 1 and 2, so this Christmas we may need a different game. Unless we play like the weird spin-off Parasite Eves. We could play Dead Rising 4 instead. He was lab-grown, that is true. Okay. I have drank some more Beppis. I am mentally ready to say to Karana that her curry tastes like poop from a butt. Excuse you? What did you just say? My curry tastes like poop from a butt? Oh, well, my curry is the finest traditional dish of the Usuzuki family. You may as well be calling my whole lineage poop from a butt. I may be in a good mood, but I can't turn a blind eye to this insult. You have to die for this. Which means I'll execute you for your boorish with my own 2 hands. Oh, boorishness. Sorry, there was a ness on the end. Hiya! Karana raised a fist in anger and charged at me. Now's my chance. Sorry, Karana. I dodged her swing and moved in for the kill. I plucked her mask right off her head. Oh, what? Give it back! Give me back my mask! I'm sorry, Karana. I'll give it back in a sec. I looked over at Gaku, who gave a small nod. She'd taken the photo. After that, she slipped away before anyone could notice. Phew! Okay, that's done. Well, why are you picking on me? This is so embarrassing. I'm sorry. I don't like this route anymore. I'm befriending Ima and bullying Karara. This route sucks, bro. Calm down, Karana. I'm sorry. Here's your mask back. What's the matter? I stopped short as a chill ran down my spine and all the hairs on the back of my neck stood up. All of a sudden, we weren't alone. There was someone else there standing besides Karana.
So you like making girls cry, huh?
Moko!
What's the deal, Takumi? You think it's okay for guys to just go around bullying innocent maidens?
It's not what it looks like, I swear. I had a good reason for doing it.
Alright, let's hear this good reason of yours.
Well, it's like this.
No excuses!
Well, fuck you then if you're not even gonna hear my side of the story. I blacked out almost immediately. I didn't even have time to protest that she hadn't listened to me at all. I slept until day 99. Yeah, she just killed him, yeah.
You never will then.
Awesome. Thanks, Moko. As I came to, I realized I'd been unconscious for a while. Was that the nighttime announcement? And for day 55, not day 54? I'm back in my own bed too. Did someone carry me back here? I was out cold for an entire day. Moko sure packs a punch when she's angry. Who knows, maybe I actually died and got brought back during that time. Vaguely mumbling to myself, I looked around my room. On my desk was a photo with a note attached. Oh, this is... I picked up the note and read it. Dear Takumi, don't worry, I took the photo just fine and printed it out for you. P.S. I'm writing this on day 55, the last day you can deliver it. I hope it's not already day 56 by the time you read this. It really is the night of day 55. Why did this have to happen to me? I wasn't the only one who had it hard. Karana looked so sad, so distressed in that picture. We have to track down the culprit. They're the one who's really responsible for this. It's all their fault. We can't let them get away with this. See, the problem is, he did deserve it. Because, you know, Karana did not deserve to cry. But at the same time, Moko didn't even listen to, like, his explanation. For now, though, the deadline is tomorrow morning. I need to deliver this tonight. Back to the second floor classroom. I grabbed the photo and rushed out the door. I'm just gonna dematerialize and rematerialize in the classroom. Yeah, this is no longer the comedy route. This is tragedy. Wait, is that why? Okay, because the whole thing about in, like, ancient Greece, the whole, like, comedy and tragedy. Was that a Greece thing? I forget. Where it's, like, the mask where... Anyway. So, like, the difference between meat and fish decision was comedy and tragedy. I sure hope that's not the actual... I mean, it's kind of cool thematically, but... The actual deadline's tomorrow morning, so I should be fine if I do it now, right? It was... Okay, I'm not crazy! It was a Grease thing. Yay! I gaslit myself into thinking I was wrong. But yeah, it's like... Comedy, tragedy are like two sides of the same coin type deal. Somewhat winded after running all the way, I looked around the classroom just like last time and no one else was there. There's no briefcase this time though. Where am I supposed to leave the photo? Glancing around, my eyes finally rested on a sheet of paper on one of the desks. Oh, what's this? Thinking it might be instructions for this delivery, I picked it up and read it. Huh? For a moment I froze up. The note on the desk wasn't instructions, it was an additional demand. Yeah, the play concept from Greece. Yeah, okay. I almost had a thought, I mean... I am running very, exhausted today. I'm running on fumes. Which, to be fair, I should probably start drinking my caffeine, huh? I've only had Pepsi because my blood sugar was low. So, I can start drinking my caffeine. Ugh. Huh, morning already. Yeah, I need the sugar as well. Sugar and caffeine. I'm in the same boat. I'm starving, I guess. Being unconscious for a whole day will do that to you. Honestly, I don't relish the idea of talking to everyone with things being the way they are. But I have to tell Gaku and Ima about this new request. I'd better go to the cafeteria. Everyone's here today. It's been a while since I've seen the place this lively. Wait, where's Ima? Well, Kako's the brains of the operation this time, so it'll probably be fine if I just tell her. Come on, Takumi. Oh, hi, yeah, morning. Nozomi's greeting took me by surprise, and I didn't do a very good job of hiding it. There was next to no chance she was the one behind all this, but I was so paranoid right now I couldn't help suspecting anyone and everyone. Are you feeling alright? You haven't been coming here in the morning so much lately. Oh, well, I've just been really busy getting ready for our next battle and all. I understand, just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Nozomi gave me a reassuring smile before rejoining the group. Phew! I'm no good at hiding my feelings under pressure. I think I'll ask Kako to meet me somewhere later and take things from there. I sidled up to Kako as inconspicuously as I could, and when our eyes met, gave her a small nod. Kako, are you okay to talk? Oh, good morning, Takumi. Would you like to try some electric eel unaju? Sorry, I'm in no need to torture my taste buds right now. Don't say another word. I knew you'd have something new to tell me today. I'll meet you in your room after your breakfast. Okay, thanks. After eating enough to make up for the day I'd spent knocked out, I slipped out of the cafeteria and went back to my room. I didn't have to wait long before things started happening. That sentence, I feel like, is so vague. I didn't have to wait long before things started happening. There she is. I opened the door and tried to act normal as I welcome my visitor. Like, that is such a catch-all statement. Things started happening. That they did. I'm here, don't worry, I made sure I wasn't followed. Putting it like that makes me feel like the two of us are doing something we shouldn't. How did it go? After Moko hit you, it didn't seem like you would ever wake up. Did you make the delivery on time? Yeah, let me start from the beginning. I took Kako through the sequence of events since I came to last night. So you ended up keeping the photo? That's right, but now I've got this to deal with. Next, deliver a recording of Kyoshika Magadori declaring her love for you. You have until the morning of day 58 to comply. Leave the goods in the classroom on the second floor as before. Day 58, another 2-day gap. I just don't get it. Why are they making me do these things? Can't I ignore this one or maybe come clean and tell everyone about it? No, we need to catch the culprit fair and square. We can't risk provoking them. I'm pretty sure she just wants to find the culprit herself, although I'll admit I don't want whoever it is to catch on and get desperate. But they didn't take the photo. So, if they didn't take the photo from us, oh well. Alright, we'll do things your way. How are we supposed to get her to say something like that, though? Maybe if you talk to her about her favorite manga, she'll be all, forsooth, I love it! And we can edit... Oh, we can edit the you part in later? I don't think Kyoshika's that easy to manipulate. Although, on second thought, just tough it out a little longer. My dear brother is close to uncovering a vital clue. Really? He is? Ima? Are you sure? Yes, this morning he told me, I'll have good news for you very soon. Tell Mr. Sumino to keep acting like a compliant idiot for now. Or words to that effect. The compliant idiot part was a bit much, but I'm glad he's making progress. I'll handle the technical side of things. I just happened to make a high-tech recording device a little while back. So she just happened to get a new camera when we were requested to take a photo, and she just happened to make a high-tech recording device when we're asked to get an audio file. I'm just gonna say, it's a little suspicious. I think it's just Ima wanting to let Kako play with her new toys and experience her detective fantasy. I think it's Ima setting it all up. Why do you always just so happen to have the perfect gadgets for the job standing by? Either that or she's just Ato in disguise. Because this line right here, I feel like I want to say to Ato every time he's on screen. Don't worry about that. We need to get to work today. Come on, let's go get that recording. I get it. Something about making a girl admit to her love made me nervous, but I had no time to be acting shy. Kyoshika romance route for the second time. We ran around the school in search of Kyoshika. Eventually, we found her in the schoolyard, staring in a daze at the sky. There's no one else around. Now's your chance to talk to her. Okay, here I go. Time to get Kyoshika to confess her love. Please be the weird debate minigame. I got myself pumped up and ran over to Kyoshika. Go, gadget voice recorder. Hey, Kyoshika, you like manga, right? You love it, right? Why are you pressuring me so? Satakumi, I'm frightened! Oh, sorry. Whoops, I was so tense I ended up yelling. Anyway, you like manga, right? What do you like about it? Why don't you tell me all about it? Oh, you want to hear me discuss manga? A fine idea, Satakumi. I'll tell you everything you want to hear. About my profound love for the art of form of manga. Just as I'd hoped, Kyoshika was talking animatedly about her favorite manga. Manga is not mere entertainment to me. Manga is my friend in life, a parent, a lover, and a mentor. I remember how I learned everything important in life from manga. How to do ninjutsu seals, vows and limitations, sun breathing, domain expansions. Because I always had manga at my side, I was able to become a fine woman. I just realized Kyoshika... Did I mention this before? Kyoshika's character is literally the same, like, play-for-play rapper from Honkai Star Rail. Rapper in Honkai Star Rail is a ninja, and her whole thing is that she was tortured as a child experiment, and she would read manga in her downtime, and she became, like, so absorbed in the world of manga, it became her reality. I did already say that? Okay, I'm glad. But yeah. That's Rapper's whole deal. It's really fucked up. Because when you meet her, It's really sad. I mean, maybe this is spoilers, but it was like last year's content, so whatever. But yeah, when you meet Rapper, she's just like a weird fucking toonie, and everyone's like, okay, she's a weirdo. And like, everybody like makes fun of her and jokes about her, because she's just a fucking weirdo. But then like, you see her backstory, like from her perspective, and it's just like, I've launched the Great Ninja Seals! And then it's just like her reading a manga. It's Honkai Star Rail, the gacha game. It's amazing. I love that game. But yeah, it's just like, we're performing the experiment, like, we've successfully completed the experiment, and she's become a superhuman, because that was like what they were trying to do, right? They were trying to turn Rapper into a superhuman, and they succeeded, but her brain was so fucked up that it just thought the whole world was a manga. It's messed up, but it's brilliant, like, her character. I love her. Damn, she's not coming out and just saying, I love it. Maybe her love for manga is so deep that she can't bring herself to just simply say she loves it. Then I should try and change the subject. Kyoshika, why don't we stop the manga chat here and talk about, sports? Sports? In that case, I'd love to talk about tennis! Oh my god. Oh, you like tennis? What about it? Of course, tennis is all about the prince! This is more manga! Of course it's a Prince of Tennis reference. Prince? I see it when I close my eyes, the arc of that twist serve. Those audacious words, his impudent expression. I so wish he would whisper the words, you still have a ways to go in my ear just once. Kyoshika? What's her problem? I thought we were talking about tennis. Is this about manga again? It totally is, isn't it? Crap, I have no idea what she's saying. Time for another topic change. Kyoshika, why don't we move on from tennis and talk about food? Is it gonna be... Oh, what's that? What's the famous food anime? A V3 reference? What? I thought it was a Prince of Tennis reference. Is it? Yeah, Food Wars. Yes, that's the one, yeah. Food? Then I wish to speak on ramen! Oh. No, it's not going to be Food Wars, it's going to be Naruto, isn't it? I'm a huge supporter of the food known as ramen. Supporter? When I see the swirl patterns of the Naruto in ramen, I feel my blood thrumming. It makes me want to create a shadow clone and summon the Toad Boss. And fire off a Rasengan toward the heavens. Never mind, it was Naruto, not... She's talking about that ninja manga, isn't she? It's no use! Everything we're talking about goes right back to manga. And she won't come out and say the words at all. What do I do? What do I do? By the way, Sir Takumi, if you could use one ninjutsu technique, what would it be? Oh wait, don't tell me, I'll guess. In my opinion, you'd surely choose Sharingan. Damn, she knows me so well. Fuck. I was gonna say Sharingan. Say you love manga! Why are you being so forceful about this? I do love manga. Forsooth, I love it so very much, but... Finally, I got her to say the words, forsooth, I love it. Mission complete. Now then, Sir Takumi, let us continue. Oh, you can go? Oh, you can go. I got what I need. Why are you so suddenly so disinterested? We were having such fun talking. Talk to her about manga. It's the most beautiful thing in the world when you get to watch somebody, like, rant about the thing they love. Just let her gush about manga to you, Takumi. She will love you genuinely forever. I told you I'm done with you. Why are you still hanging around? You're just tossing me aside now that you're bored with me. Sir Takumi, you're such a fool. We're through. Kyoshika ran off through the schoolyard. Phew, I can't believe that actually worked. Hearing a sigh of relief, I heard footsteps as Gaku came scurrying up behind me. I got the recording. Both the forsooth I love you. Both the forsooth I love and you parts. That's good to hear. We should take this to the classroom on the second floor. The culprit's probably put a new briefcase there by now. You're probably right. Let's go see. Yeah, he's definitely gonna get another Moko punch, isn't he? Oh boy. Yeah, more Kyoshika for us. So true. I just want to talk to her more about manga. Her references were so good. I love it. Especially because she was talking about Naruto, and I love Naruto. We arrived at the second floor classroom without an incident, but there was no briefcase there. Huh, what do we do now? Maybe this means the culprit is on their guard too. Takumi, maybe you should let me make the delivery this time. If the culprit's intention is all on you, I might have a better chance of taking them by surprise. Well, if you say so. I handed Kako the photo of Karana and the recording device with Kyoshika's voice on it. I knew I wasn't supposed to bring in outside help, but the opportunity to distance myself from this whole thing for a while was too good to pass up. I'm sure Kako will be careful too. The two of us went our separate ways and I went back to my room. Again, we left it with Kako, who's just gonna take it to Ima, probably. So they were like, we got him! I stayed there for the rest of the day, taking some time to recover from all the stress caused by this ludicrous situation. Oh, the Rinnegan? Yeah, the Rinnegan's cool too. I'm a Sasuke fanboy, so.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get prepared. Be ready to give your.
Huh, someone's here and so early too. Chill! Jesus, Donami! I'm coming, give me a minute. Stuff, why does he always wait as well? Like, why is Takumi so adamant about, like, waiting until they've rang the doorbell, like, 3 times? Then he's like, okay, I'll come now, Jesus. Still feeling groggy, I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor.
Hello, Takumi. Isn't it a lovely morning?
Oh, here we go. You know it's bad when they're voice acted.
Yes, I agree. A lovely morning.
Hey girls, yeah, good morning to you too. They were both smiling, but the smile didn't reach their eyes. The girls' barely concealed rage was radiating off them like waves of hot air. The fact that they kept smiling the whole time just made them more intimidating. By the way, Takumi, I wanted to ask you about something. Oh, really? What is it? There were several things, actually. For starters, why did you make Karana cry? I guess I shouldn't be surprised that Moko would tell her about that. I never got the chance to explain myself either, so it probably still looks like I was picking on Karana for no good reason. Yeah, she didn't let you explain. She knocked you unconscious for 2 days. I'm really sorry about that, but the thing is... Also, why exactly did you trick Kyoshika into saying romantic stuff to you? What? Now, hold on a minute. It's true I got her to say that she loves something, but... Don't try to act dumb, Takumi. We know everything. Don't act dumb. Don't. That's a good song in Payday 2. Oh, you know everything, do you? Do you know everything? Well, you don't know about the fact that I'm doing this because everybody's lives are being threatened, do you? You don't know everything. I heard all about it from Subasa, who heard it from Takamaru, who heard it from Danami, who heard it from Shoma, who was actually there at the time. Right, of course he was. Yes, this is so far removed, it's definitely the truth at this point. You ever heard of Chinese whispers? Or what is that game? Is it still called Chinese whispers? That's what it's called when I was in school anyway. Where it's like, there's a message, and like, you whisper it to one person who whispers it to another person, and then by like the end of a 10-person chain, it's completely different. Somehow. How is the story supposed to maintain any kind of integrity after getting passed down through that many people? Don't interrupt, I'm not done yet. Oh, it was Broken Phone. Okay. They probably changed the name since, like, you know, when I did it in primary school, like 20 years ago or some shit. There's more? You also abducted Kako and took her back to your room against her will, didn't you? I heard a rumor that someone saw it happen. Come on, that's even more vague than before. It's all a big misunderstanding. Oh, is there a name for it called Gossip? Okay. But yeah, as I said, 20 or so years ago, when I was in primary school, or like, what's it called, elementary school for other people, yeah, it used to be called Chinese Whispers. I assumed the name would probably been changed by this point. Sounds like he's determined to keep feigning ignorance, Moko. What a pity if he'd just come clean, I wouldn't have to break 24 of his ribs. So you just... I hate people like this, just by the way. Where it's like, I'm gonna tell you everything I heard vaguely about you, and if you try to say, like, oh no, actually, you're misunderstood, it's actually this, I'm just not gonna believe you. I fucking hate people like this. This pisses me off more than anything. It's like, oh, here's a list of things that is wrong with you. Okay. Let me explain. No, actually. Like, does anybody remember the clip of the TikTok CEO where they were, like, interrogating him because the American government were convinced that TikTok was selling, like, the public's data to the Chinese government or something. So they started, like, questioning him, and they were like, oh, so your app connects to something called the internet, and data can be shared through this internet? And he's like, yes. Like, interesting. So you're sharing our data with the Chinese government? No. And like, I don't believe you. Care to explain? And then, like, the one part of that really fucking gets me is they list off all this shit that is, like, basic knowledge of how the internet works, and then, like, assume he's, like, this Chinese spy, and then he says, excuse me, can I, like, you know, am I allowed to, like, say my piece? And they say no, and he's like, okay then. It's so fucking funny. Like, it reads like a skit. Like, if you watch that, like, meeting back, it looks like it's scripted. It's so funny. It's like, am I allowed to say anything? No. What a pity if you just kept clean, I wouldn't have to break 24 of his ribs. That's all of them! I'll take your word for it. Isn't this all moving a little too fast? You'd have to step outside, I'm itching to let loose. At least let me defend myself. Whatever happened to innocent until proven guilty? Oh, Takumi, in the age of the internet, that doesn't exist anymore. If the internet deems you a criminal, you are a criminal, whether there's evidence against it or not. Twitter has said you are a criminal, therefore you must be. Otherwise, you're lying. Right as I was struggling to find a way to explain things, a new voice joined the conversation. Kako! Wait, don't hurt him! Kako? Don't get too close, I might pants on you again!
Hey.
No, I won't! Please don't blame Takumi, it's not his fault!
Panties. They weren't fake. He took them from Hideko himself.
Kako, what are you doing? How exactly was that statement supposed to help?
Huh?
Huh? I'm just sorry I won't get a chance to say goodbye to my family. But it looks like this is the end for me. What a way to go out. For a lot of people, death comes as a surprise, but I can tell mine is coming with an unparalleled level of clarity. It's like that clip from My Hero Academia where he trips over his own foot and he's like, I'm a failure. Goodbye, Mom. It's almost like there's a danger alarm going off in my mind. Wait, that is the alarm!
Intruder alert, defense mode.
I am a failure. Phew, what a relief! I mean, oh no, the enemy is attacking! Come on, we better hurry over to the war room. Hey, Takumi! Tell me after the battle, humanity is counting on us. He's getting away! Get back here, you womanizing scumbag! It's all a misunderstanding, probably set up by Ima to get me killed. Right, looks like everyone's... Yep, everyone's here, let's get this show on the road. Whoa, what's the hurry, show me now, aren't you even going to listen to my briefing? No time, it's best to deal with the invaders before they have a chance to damage the barrier, right? Keeping up this momentum was the only way I was going to escape Nozomi and Moko's wrath. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I instinctively knew that. Well, I guess you have a point, and it is nice to see you so enthusiastic about a battle for once. Right, now come on, give the command. Well, if you say so, defense your battle initiate. It would be so funny if this cutscene was in 2x speed now. If the transformation sequence was in 2x speed for this instance, it would be so funny. Oh, yeah. This route is so dumb. Skipper? Skipper! Maybe? Skipper! Yay, Skipper. Zenta! Making clones of all of us now.
Wow, I'm seeing double here. Which one's the real Darumi?
You are! You ought to be able to figure that much out on your own!
No, she is kind of dumb.
How are they doing this?
This commander has the ability to make copies of people. Last time she showed up as a copy of Moko. This must be her true form.
Nobody asked you, Takumi.
I'm the one with time travel! Yeah, how are they doing this? I'm the one who knows. Fuck
Anyway, we can't let these invaders threaten humanity's future. Follow me, everyone.
Yes, I must kill invaders.
you. Bruh. The Zombie not even listening to us sucks. I'm gonna let them all die. Fuck all you. You can all die for all I care. Yeah, they asked and he answered. What was wrong with that?
We won. Nice job, everyone.
Oh, is there an
We all worked
Aito
together to
copy? I
overcome
didn't
this
notice.
powerful enemy. But of course, we couldn't have done it without my leadership. I truly am an indispensable member of this team. Well, no use standing around. Time to strike the finishing blow.
Ah, who needs it? Subasa? You have Ava's here, why does Gaku need to suffer from other girls to go into? Exactly. It probably isn't Gaku. I'm convinced it's Ima now. I think Ima's setting us up. It's Ima letting Kako have fun being a detective and setting us up to be murdered. Because Ima never believed our time travel story, doesn't trust us. Ima probably just wants us to get killed so he can take over the role of leader or some bullshit. I don't know who needs it. Gaku needs it? I guess we could give it to Gaku. So he can pump up the gems.
Me? I'll take care of it.
Yeah, Subasa's pretty high now. Yeah, Gaku's, like, let's freaking go move or whatever it's called. It is good voltage farm. It's true. Moko never got one. Yeah, but I never really use Moko anyway. Moko is very unused for me. I like to give bonus voltage to the units I actually use a lot. Yay, he's traumatized forever. Yippee! Phew, looks like we made it through another battle. The enemy is only going to get stronger from here on, so teamwork is going to be more important than ever. Still, I'm glad everyone is okay. Let's rest up for today so we can be at our best next time.
Did you think you could get out of this that easily?
Did you really think that would work?
No, not really.
I was hoping that if I spattered enough stock post-battle dialogue in quick succession, everyone would get caught up in the mood and forget about my indiscretions. But Nozomi and Moko were too smart for that. They closed... smart is a strong word. They closed in on me, blocking off any means of escape.
Before we start, can I say something in my
See,
defense?
Ima's look at Ima's face and tell me he didn't plan this. Look at Ima's face and also Moko's face. But yeah, look at Ima's face and tell me honestly that he didn't plan all this.
I hate guys who do nothing but make excuses.
Listen to my side of the story, fuckface.
Me too.
Okay, not excuses. More like explanations? I can explain myself, right?
Did you do those things? Answer yes or no.
Yes, but for a reason.
And be quick about it.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Oh, wait. I mean,
Yeah, why is
that's
Kako
true, but
why is Kako not helping me?
Don't say a word, sister dearest. Remember the don't tell anyone
Yep,
rule.
this is Ima, 100%. Ima definitely set this fucking whole thing up.
Besides, I don't think you could talk them down at this point. You'd just be adding fuel to the fire.
This is exactly the same shit that pissed me off in the coming of age route as well. Where it's like, Aito says all this stuff about how Takumi is unreliable, and then everyone just rolls with it without ever consulting Takumi about it. This is everything I hated about the coming of age route, but like, on steroids.
But Takumi's going to get his ribs broken.
We can pick up the pieces later.
Put the puzzle back together.
Now, Takumi, kneel down right there.
Wait. Never mind, this is getting hot.
Yes, ma'am.
Never mind, it turned hot all of a sudden. I knelt down in a formal manner and Nozomi proceeded to lecture me on morality, proper behavior, and the importance of respecting girls and their feelings. Yeah, just hit him with the Azure Blitz. They can't survive that. Oh, and he is dead. Yep.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
I guess it didn't kill him. Hey, what happened to day 58?
We skipped it. Total waste of a day. Not even worth talking about.
Yeah, I spent the whole day in the same position on my knees. I thought Nozomi's lecture would never end. Try not to let it get you down, Takumi. When you get to my level of uselessness, every day is a total waste. I will throw you in the bin.
Yeah, man, have some breakfast. You gotta keep your strength up, you know.
Right, thanks, guys.
If you just told us you had a good reason for it in the first place, we never would have been so hard on you. For real, who'd have thought we had a criminal in our midst?
Oh, did they finally take the time to listen to me? In the end, I'd cracked under the weight of all the punishment I'd taken and told everyone about the threats. I couldn't say for sure if that had been a wise choice, but at the time it felt like no choice at all. This sentence pisses me off. If you just told us you had a good reason for it, yeah, you said you weren't going to listen to me. This is a huge pet peeve of mine. This is a huge pet peeve of mine when people are like, okay, why'd you do it? Actually, never mind. Fuck you. I'm not going to listen to your side of the story. I'm going to make assumptions and base your entire story on my assumptions. I know that is the joke, but it personally is a pet peeve of mine. It's a personality trait in my IRL history that is has pissed me off previously. It is something that has ended friendships in the past couple of years. So, this personally is a huge pet peeve of mine. Is people making assumptions about shit that happened and not even listening to your side of the story. And then, when you're like, well, actually, here's what happened. It's like, oh, why didn't you tell us that sooner? Because you wouldn't listen to my side of the story. I'm sorry, Takumi, I shouldn't have been so quick to judge. You're damn straight. No, it's okay. What with how quiet I kept about it, I can't really blame you for reacting the way you did. You spilled the beans eventually, though. You really have no spine at all, do you, Mr. Sumino? I will cut your head off. No, that work we put into trying to find the culprit will be for nothing. I'm sorry. If you were going to talk anyway, you should have said something earlier. We could have spent yesterday doing something productive. I'm sorry. With your track record of idiocy and perversion, it's no wonder we jumped to those conclusions. What track record? I'm sorry. It's definitely Emma's fault, 100%. I don't even know what I'm apologizing for anymore. If you're quite finished, I suggest we move on to more important matters. What? Important? Isn't it obvious we need to figure out who's behind these threats? Gaku told me everything you've been doing over the past few days. I'm sorry, she was very persuasive. Yes, I heard all about the demands, how you dealt with them, and the specified delivery dates. Oh, right, I was supposed to make the next delivery by day 58. I forgot all about it. I don't think there's any need to worry about that now you've let the cat out of the bag. We did put the goods in the classroom just in case, but there was no briefcase there this time. I checked it this morning as well. The items in question were where we left them, and there was no sign of anyone having been there. I wander around the school at night all the time because of my insomnia, but I haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary. So then, what has this all been about? I pressed Siri on the matter, but he doesn't seem to have anything to do with it.
Of course not, threatening your life like that is not my style. It's so not my style.
Now that it's all out in the open, are we going to be okay?
Sure, the whole thing's probably just a prank. It's in serious bad taste, but nothing to get worked up about.
Even if it was, though, it means one of us was behind it, right? Yep, probably Ema or you.
Hey, don't go trying to make us paranoid.
Downamy's right, there's no other explanation. Whoever our little prankster is, they clearly have no idea who they're dealing with. When I get my hands on them, I'll subject them to such sublime torture that they'll rue the day they try to make a fool out of Karana or Suzuki.
Who will let me help? I'll come up with a comprehensive program of pain for you. You stay out of this. We don't need your kind of help.
Considering what would happen if they got caught, I don't think any of us would be stupid enough to do this, though. So none of the invaders behind it? Maybe they decided to give it up once they found out it had gone beyond just Takumi. Why would invaders waste time with pranks and threats? I'm telling you, the culprit is one of us.
Seriously, you guys stop saying stuff like that.
At any rate, it's safe to assume that if the culprit was going to make a move, they'd have done so already. But we still need to remain vigilant, especially you, Takumi. You're the one the threats were originally sent to, after all. Well, I guess you're right. Okay, I'll be careful. One more thing, Sir Takumi. Lady Subasa said she wanted to speak to you in the garage. Oh, really? Come to think of it, she's not here this morning. I wonder what's up. Well, I believe she was making something to help with this situation. She probably wishes to show you what she's come up with. Sounds good. I'll head over to the garage now. Yay, bestie. Fuck you, and fuck you even if you had nothing to do with it. Yeah, it was Subasa all along would be the biggest plot twist. Hey, Takumi, thanks for coming. Hi, Subasa. Kyoshika said you had something to show. I mean, we do know that she does love those girls, right? I mean, Subasa did kiss Darami in the other route, so we know she's into women. I'm just saying. Hi, Subasa. Kyoshika said you had something to show me. That's right. I just finished it now. Behold, my new invention.
I call it the Omni Surveillance Observotronic Snoop Master X.
What is this drawing? What? Why is she drawn like a Doraemon? Like, she's drawn like the characters from Doraemon, yeah. What? Why? Anyway, it's the OSOTSMX. The Ososomix.
That's quite a name.
Really, that's your comeback? Aren't you supposed to be the straight man in this scene?
Thanks.
I thought we were supposed to be having a conversation, not rehearsing a comedy routine.
Ah, he said the name of the route.
What's with the cold reception? Anyway, what does this invention of yours do?
It's a compact surveillance robot. I had it made so we can keep an eye on you in case you tried to do anything weird again.
I like, just real quick, I do like when Subasa is showing off her inventions, she gets, like, really, like, snarky about it. Like, when we just hit Sirei and she got pissed at us before, and now she's, like, she's, annoyed about our retort to the name of it.
Hey, I only did all that stuff because I was being threatened.
Right. But since I've already made it, I thought maybe we could use it to catch whoever was behind the threats.
Also, the drone looks very cute, I must say.
I'm not sure I follow.
This little puppy's got a ton of neat features. It can play back any of the footage it's taken in the last 24 hours.
Sounds like something a stalker would use.
And it has poison needles to fend off any would-be attackers.
Poison? Did you need to go that far?
And it can even string a rope around the target's neck for quick and easy hanging.
She made a lynch device!
This is a murder robot, plain and simple.
She's made a device for lynching, what the
Don't
fuck?
be such a worrywart. I'm not necessarily going to use any of that on you.
Are you
Not
sure about that?
necessarily? That doesn't make me feel any better.
Bruh? Anyway, I figured you could use it to track down the culprit. Come on, take it. Okay, just so long as it doesn't malfunction and try to kill me. It'll probably be fine. Probably. It will be fine. Now get to investigating. Subasa practically had to force it into my hands, but in the end I reluctantly accepted custody of her surveillance robot. I put a lot of work into this, so I expect you to make use of it, okay? I'll see what I can do. Sounds to me like you're not planning to use it at all. Well, yeah, I'd prefer not to if I can help it. Unless it's Ima. If the culprit is Ima, I may hang him forcefully. I left Subasa still working in the garage and went back to my room. How can I say no? Exactly. Talking about catching the culprit is one thing, but we can't really do anything unless they make a move first. Honestly, I prefer it if this whole incident would just blow over already. Now that I don't have any more threats to respond to, I've actually got some free time on my hands. What should I do for the rest of the day? Yeah, or Gaku, yeah. If it's Ima or Gaku that's behind all this, I would happily use the device, 100%. I guess we just sleep. It's the afternoon, so I can't go out. It is a stalker bot, yeah.
You never will then.
Oh, can I go to the morgue? Oh, I didn't clock that. Nothing weird happened today, I guess I should be grateful for that. I'm still tired from getting lectured all through yesterday, though. Maybe it's best if I just call it a night. I lay down in my bed and fell into a deep sleep within a few minutes. Oh, it might not have been the morgue. I guess it could have been the suspicious room with the medical pods, I guess.
Today on anyway, okay?
Ah, it was capture room. Okay, that's fine then. Because that would have been worth investigating, definitely, if the morgue was back open. Day 60 already. It's the second time I made it this far. Ho, Takumi. You have no idea, do you? But everything's completely different from last time. Most importantly, everyone has made it this far unharmed. Aside from Ato, that is. The one behind the threats, it couldn't be Ato's ghost, could it? No, that's ridiculous. There's no way that's it. Also, you're forgetting the other thing that died was your ego, probably. Anyways, I'd better eat breakfast in the cafeteria and then get moving. I spent another morning chatting with everyone while we ate, then set off to begin the day in earnest. Okay, free time like this. Is it... It was the strange room. Okay, yeah, the morgue... Oh, dang it, the morgue is still locked. Alright. Yeah, felt worse for Karana and Kyoshika, 100%, yeah. I agree. But, he's never getting those social points back, shall we say. He's always... Now that he's been labeled a pervert and a creep, those labels never disappear. Just... Because that's how fucked society is. Somebody can label you a pervert and a creep, or any manner of other labels, and that label never leaves, even if they were never true to begin with. So, yeah. He is now fucked forever. Alright, we've gone through another day without any threats or unpleasant incidents. Now that everyone knows about them, maybe the culprit really will just give the whole thing up. Thinking about it like that, was one of us behind the threats after all? I still don't understand why they do this. Yeah, Takumi was always seen as a perv, at least by Karana, yeah. I continued to ponder over the incident after going to bed, but nothing new occurred to me. Before I knew it, I drifted off. Yeah, Karana and Moko always just assumed he was a creep. Which is fucked up. You can't just assume somebody's a weirdo.
Yeah, prepare, be ready.
Unless it's Gaku. That one's pretty self-explanatory. I mean, he's not really quiet about it either. Okay, time to get up. I can't spend the rest of my life worried about these threats. Now I need to prepare for our next defensive battle. Our goal is to survive the next 100 days together. That hasn't changed. Next 100 days, there's only 39 days left. First things first, I'll go get some breakfast and see how everyone's doing. After spending the morning in the cafeteria with the others, I got started on my activities for the rest of the day. Okay, free time again. Shall we see if we can afford any more stuff? I think we maxed everybody out already, didn't we? 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. 18. Nice! Everybody is maxed out. Awesome. I guess we'll go to the trap store now. Oh, yep, this is cheap as hell, actually. I mean, you can't see it behind me, but it only costs 90 rocks and machines. 100 rocks and machines there. Alright. We have maxed out metal fences. I guess we'll go for spring traps next. That is a lot more. That is 480 rocks and machines. Jesus. Okay. These things are so expensive. Holy. Alright, well, still got 4 levels of mines and spring traps to do. I'm gonna need a lot of rocks. Alright, back to exploring, I guess, unless the biolab has anything for me. I guess try and max out attack potion. Oh, I need 900 plants and textiles for that. I guess I can move to the left for this. I do have hotkeys for this specific purpose. I guess we'll just try and build as much as anything. Yeah, there we go. We're out, but 900 plants, so we can max out attack potions. Yeah. We'll just go back to just doing a bunch of quick explores. I mean, like, after, like, maybe 10 quick explores, we might be able to afford it. I mean, that's 240 plants right there. Hey, that's a fifth of the way already, basically. Well, over, actually, because it's only 900, not 1,000.
You never will, then.
Another day without anything bad happening. Is it really over? Why end it like this? What were they trying to achieve? No use thinking about it now. I should just focus on getting through the rest of our time here. So as far as today goes, I'm ready to call it a night. It was either Gaku or Ima trying to destroy your reputation. I am convinced that's what it was. I think it was Ima or Gaku trying to ruin our reputation with the girls so that they can have them for themselves, quote unquote. Trying not to dwell on any troubling thoughts, I went to bed and soon fell asleep.
Get prepared. Be ready.
I doubt it's both of them. Why would Ima and Gaku work together on anything? I don't think those two have ever interacted willingly. Someone's here. Who would want to see me this early? I wandered over to the door and opened it to greet my early morning visitor. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima, what's the matter? Is there some kind of emergency? It's nothing too important, really. I just found a new threat, that's all. Thought you might like to know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have to tell the others. Wait a minute, that's super important. You can't just shrug it off like that. You know, you're the fifth person to say that to me this morning. I'm starting to get tired of it. How am I supposed to react? I only just heard about it. Come on, tell me more. Sigh if you insist. It all began the day I was born, the twin brother of the most adorable sister in the world, and given the name Ima Tsukuma. I'm going to throw this man into a solid brick wall at about 50 miles an hour. You don't have to go that far back. Just tell me about the threat. All right. Anything to get away from these tired old objections of yours. I checked in that classroom this morning and found an arrow sticking into one of the desks. What, are we getting threatened by Robin Hood now? Oh my god, it's Akechi! Robin Hood! Loki! I'll give that one 32 points. I'd have preferred if you went with a different archer for more cult appeal. Yufei, maybe, or Minamoto no Tatamoto? Yes. I'll thank you not to evaluate my reactions. So what did this new threat say? Here, I'll read it for you. Takumi Sumino has failed to comply with my orders. Prepare yourselves. In the next defensive battle, you will all be killed. And that's it. The next battle? So it was an invader who said... No, it was Ima. Why was Ima randomly in that room and he was the first person to find it? It was Ima. Oh. I wonder about that. But since we're all being targeted now, I figure it's only right to let everyone know. Before I could answer, Ima strolled away, brisk and businesslike as ever. Prepare yourselves. Does that mean there'll be another battle soon? In that case, this is no time to stand around worrying. We need to be ready for it. Alright, let's get started. Free time. Oh, right. If it is a bow and arrow, I guess that is Commune's thing, right? Commune was a bow and arrow used in Fool. But Commune, I guess Commune would know how to get through the wall of fire without triggering the alarm. But why would Commune want Hiroko's panties?
Move out.
Why would Commune want Hiroko's panties and a picture of Karana crying? Yeah, Commune here makes no sense in that context.
You never know when the... Well then.
It's nighttime and nothing's happened so far. That doesn't mean we can rest easy, though. The invaders have attacked at night before. I won't let them take us by surprise. I'm willing to relax completely. I spent the rest of the night slipping in and out of sleep. Day 63 already. Oh, all different people. I highly doubt it would be. I highly doubt it would be different people per threat. If it is, that's fucked up. Also, hi, Legendary. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, also, how would choosing meat over fish end up like this? Exactly. This route makes no sense.
Get ready for your 60th. Be ready.
Right, we can skip her. Okay, good. No incidents during the night. Am I being a little too cautious? Nah, it can't hurt to be careful. I better go to the cafeteria for now. I'm starving. I don't like when I'm not allowed to quick travel. When they block my quick travel, it means something bad is about to happen. Oh, the alarm!
Intruder defense.
Well, there we go. They're here, just like the note said. So the invaders were behind this all along. Was this part of some weird strategy to unsettle us? Well, it's not going to work. I won't let even a single person be sacrificed. So is this the Takumi gets paranoid again route? Whatever the cost, I'll protect them all. After taking a moment to bolster my resolve, I started making my way to the war room. Right, you're all here. Well, you know what to do. Yes, I must kill invaders. Kill, kill, kill. Whoever sent those threats is with them this time, right?
Yeah, they're gonna be, and it's all lines up. If they went to the trouble of threatening us, it must mean they've got a pretty strong fighting force this time.
Then this will probably turn into a real massacre, one way or the other. Don't worry, we can handle it. We'll all defend this school together. Such confidence. No one would think you were being subjected to an intensive lecture in women's rights just a few days ago. Come on, don't ruin this for me. There's plenty of invaders out there, so you may as well get started. Here we go, defensive battle initiate. Up. Ava's dead already by this point, I think, right? Wait, what did happen to Ava in this route? Oh, no, sorry, Ava's... I'm so tired, I didn't even remember Ava being here. I literally just glazed over the fact that she's here. How am I doing? I'm excessively tired. She's literally here, yeah. No! She's so... When she's brainwashed, I completely forget her existence.
To distract us, they've probably mounted speakers on them or something.
Most likely, yes. These creatures can't possibly be intelligent enough to speak.
First the threats, now these eerie voices? My resolve will not be shaken by such paltry tricks.
I guess the important question is this skippable?
Kill them like always, right?
Correct, Donami!
Let's see who can kill the most. Loser gets beheaded.
I'm down for this. Ema sucks at killing invaders, so let's do that. Let's make sure Ema's the lowest. Was that a... Okay, the skippable. Was that a secret hint towards the killing game route?
What's the deal? Is it just a small fry this time?
What's happening this route?
Just getting started. There's no way that's the end of them.
To put it simply, somebody is ploying to make Takumi look like a misogynist. Essentially. Oh, you're off noise, thanks for by you, appreciate it. Yeah, this route in its entirety is just a bunch of shit that makes Takumi look like a terrible human being. First, they made him steal Hiroko's panties. Then they made him take a picture of Karara crying. And then they made Kyoshika sad with a fake love confession or some shit. Yeah, now we're here. Yeah, make him look like a pervert, yeah. Yeah, it's Takumi being gaslit again.
Look sharp, everyone! New enemy squad approaching!
Nice of them to wait for their cue like that.
We got a day-long lecture in women's rights. What did the suffragettes suffer for? I was literally put through another one of my history classes from GCSE.
Shut up! You're seriously creeping me out!
I say this every time you're on screen, Gaku.
They're trying to confuse us. Just ignore them and take them out.
Nah, there was no CG for Karana, unfortunately. Is it over?
Hey.
What gives? We didn't even have to fight a commander this time. Yeah, it really was just the regular enemies. Kind of a letdown after the threats hyped them up so much.
Hey.
Well, we all survived and they didn't. I call that a victory. And now we can forget all about the threats. Isn't that great? Mr. Mariko? Yeah, right, pretty sure this is the end of it. If this is the end of that incident, I won't complain, but still. Is it really as simple as that? I feel like we're missing something important. What's the matter, Sister Dearest? We don't have to get to see you looking so serious. Brother Dearest, what did you say isn't that great, Mr. Mariko, just now?
Oh?
Yes, that was rather odd. Why did you single out Gaku? The threats were addressed to Takumi. Wouldn't it be more natural to address a remark like that to him?
Wait a minute, guys. You're overthinking it. My brother just said it to me because I was standing next to him at the time, and...
It's because Mr. Marco was the one sending the threats. Wow. We were right. It was so obviously Gaku that it looped back around to actually being him. It was so obviously Gaku that it actually did loop back around to being him.
Hey, man, could you betray me?
Betray you?
Oh, crap.
Wow, it's Gaku! More reason to hate Gaku! Yay! More ammo to hate Gaku with. Did he tell the truth? You're the one behind all this? He's the man behind the panties, I guess.
Now you mention it, he's been acting awfully skittish lately.
You think so? He always looks like a skittering, scurrying cockroach to me.
Is it true, Gaku? You were the one threatening us? It's not like that, I mean, it's not what you think.
You might as well confess, there's no getting out of it now. Brother dearest, stop. What do you think you're doing? You need to press a culprit and present evidence of their crime before you force them to confess. Have you never played Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, Ema? That's right, you can't just skip ahead to the end. The execution theme music hasn't even started yet. Okay, Kyoshika. You know, why is Kyoshika making the Danganronpa reference? That's wild. Wait, not Kyoshika made the reference, not Darami?
Who gives a damn about that stuff?
You said I betrayed you, but I was never really on your side, per se. You're the one who came crying to me. Takumi took this whole thing way too seriously. There's no way I could come clean now. But if the girls find out about it, they'll totally tear me apart. Ooh, what rotten luck. And I just pointed out that it would be easy to make this all go away if you blamed it on the invaders. I offered some advice, nothing more.
Shut up, man, if you know any more than that, I'm done for.
I think that ship has sailed, Gaku. The next moment, a hand fell on Gaku's shoulder.
So you're the one who was playing those pranks on all the girls, huh?
Come with us, Gaku. There are a few things I'd like to discuss with you. Yay! The girls are gonna kill Gaku. This is the best route ever. To paraphrase your most recent note, prepare yourself. Higamu, you're up.
Oh, for the love of murder in a situation like this. I can't help wondering just how much of his body I could modify without destroying it completely. No, please, somebody help, I don't want to die.
Worry not, Sir Manako. I can bring you back with the reviver manic as many times as it takes.
Yeah.
And so the center of the mysterious threats was dragged away kicking and screaming. Personally, I think he got everything he deserved. Same. Get his ass. Get that bitch. So that's really the end of this case, huh? Kind of a weak sauce climax, isn't it? Yeah, seems like it, yeah. When did you figure out it was Gaku, Ema? I noticed he'd been acting suspicious for a while, but I only got my proof after the battle before this one. And for the record, I didn't arrive at the truth through any kind of brilliant deductive process. I just happened to walk past Mr. Mariko's room and saw he was carrying Miss Yuzuhara's panty. Bro carries them around like a goddamn trophy. They weren't mine. So it was all just coincidence? That's so boring. What about my surveillance robot?
We don't need it anymore. Case is closed.
Oh man, all that work for nothing. Apparently, Mr. Mariko just happened to find the design for the briefcase in the Giftomatics database. When he saw the weird way it worked, he thought it would be perfect for a little practical joke. He never expected to actually receive Miss Yuzuhara's panties, who went above and beyond Mr. Sumino. They weren't mine. Anyway, from there, he felt he had no choice but to keep giving you more and more difficult tasks. Forgive me if I don't feel sorry for him. So you carry out each and every one had him so scared he didn't even have the courage to collect your deliveries anymore. Then when he found out he was... Then when I found Then when I found out he was behind it, he burst into tears and begged me to help him out of this mess. It's like, you know how William Afton is the man behind the slaughter? Gaku is the man behind the panties.
And you threw him under the bus without a second thought? That's cold, dude.
I feel like Gaku needs the same punishment William Afton did, though. We got to stuff him inside of a robot, make the spring locks snap shut, crush him inside of an animatronic, send him to hell where he's stuck in purgatory fighting off the ghosts of... fighting off all the ghosts of his victims for eternity.
And you threw him under the bus without a second thought? That's cold, dude.
Are you sure you don't want to join the torture team, Takumi? You're as much a victim as any of us. You have every right to be angry. Even if I was, I think those guys have got it pretty comprehensively covered. Also, we probably can't show that scene. I don't think they're allowing torture scenes in video games. Perhaps you're right. Aren't you angry for having your panties stolen, Miss Shizuhara? They weren't mine. Get spring-locked, idiot. Yeah, I have a funny prank for you. I have a funny prank for you, Gaku. Get inside the suit.
Good grief, what an unfortunate incident!
What are you doing here?
Huh? Who would have thought a member of our special defense unit would behave so dishonorably? Sometimes wonder if our diverse personality program was a mistake. We thought it'd be better to have varied personalities so we'd be able to adapt to different situations. But we didn't figure anything like this happening.
That explains the stupidly built characters. They let AI write a bunch of different characters so they could handle different situations diversely. What are you talking about?
Oh, it's nothing anyway, you guys got a minute? I figure it's about time for me to tell you all about that one thing.
What thing?
You know, the thing! I have a huge announcement that's going to greatly impact your lives going forwards. But
It's
not something I can talk about here. Why'd you even mention it then? Come on, this is important. I'm not going to tell you in the cafeteria while you're chomping down on beef jerky or whatever. I'd like to discuss it in the war room, but I'll leave it up to you to whether you want to come or not.
What do you want? What do you mean?
Like I said, this announcement will change your life in a big way once this is out in the open. Things will never be the same. As such, if you prefer not to hear it, you have that right. I'll give you some time to think about it. Come to the war room if you ever want to know what if you want to know what I have to say. Wow, I can't read.
Once you hear it, there'll be no going back.
Wait, hey, come back here. But it was too late. Sarah had already gone, leaving us to discuss things on our own. What do you think this announcement is? Maybe it's that I'm getting fired? Nah, you wouldn't waste our time telling us about that. Sarah looked so intense, it was kind of scary. After all that build-up, I can't help feeling curious. What do you guys want to do?
I know what he's up to, but if it's something important, it's better for us to hear it, right?
I'm so sure if that information really will change our lives, it could destroy any sense of stability we've built up until now. Is he just gonna tell us about our lives being fake? Wait, they don't know their pasts are fake, so what he said is really weird. Right? What Siro said is especially weird because they don't know their pasts are fake, right? The diverse personality program was a mistake. It would be better to have varied We thought it'd be better to have varied personalities so you'd be able to adapt to different situations. I mean, yeah. So he's probably going to tell them that their pasts are fake, right? Maintaining things as they are might not be such a bad thing. Sometimes it's better not to know the truth. I don't really like it, but you might be right. Oh, this is an important decision, huh? It's totally going to split the timeline and create a new story route.
Hey!
Quiet, you! It is your decision to make. Whatever you decide, I will comply. What should we do, Takumi? Let me see. Yeah, none of these are real people. They... Possibly? It was kind of told to us vaguely that these are all clones. So the baby in the defense room, which is Shion, the flame boy that we see around, we are all clones from his DNA. That was explained in another route. So possibly these guys are clones, but their personalities might be taken from real people's pasts. We're not entirely sure. They're either completely fictitious pasts or taken from real people's experiences. We're not sure. Once we hear it, there'll be no going back. I'm curious, there's no doubt about that, but it might be something we're better off not knowing. Should we go and hear Siri out or not? Yes! I just want to make sure we learn something new, maybe. Yeah, there might be real people that they were based off of, but we're not 100% sure. That hasn't been told. It's neither been confirmed nor denied. The only thing that Siri confirmed in the one timeline was that we are clones of a Futurian. So all of us are not actually human. All of our characters are actually clones of Shion the Futurian baby. Well, listen to what he has to say. route just branched off, didn't it? I told you.
Hey!
Enough about that already. But if he says it's important, whatever the truth may be, I want to hear it. He's been laying it on thick. Not hearing it is going to drive me crazy. Looks like you've made up your mind then. I won't object.
Hell yeah, let's go see Sire.
I guess so. Let's get to the war room. Shall we grab the others before we leave, or...
Okay, I've been dying waiting for you guys.
Is it... Okay, the important announcement could either be our pasts are fake, or it could be that he's rebuilt his robot. The giant robot from before may be coming back. I thought you were immortal. What's this big important thing you have to say? You've drawn it out so long at this point, I can't even imagine. Oh, right, yeah, except Nozomi. She's not part of the program, yes. Nozomi is a human who snuck into the program. Everybody else is a clone. Oh, but Gaku's not here. Is that okay?
Well, sure, it's fine. It'd take me a while to scold him anyway. Who knows how many days we'd have to wait for him. I'll just tell those of you who are here now. I have a huge announcement that's going to impact your very lives.
Zera's face turned serious. We all swallowed dryly as the mood turned grave. Just what could this huge announcement be?
First, I need you all to take one of these.
With that, Zera started handing out objects to us. They were small and cylindrical with a string attached. Huh? Are these party poppers?
Does everybody have one? Good, well then.
Sire presents the very first 2400-hour Try Not to Laugh Challenge. Last Defense Academy edition.
Sire made a try not to laugh challenge. Oh, Jesus. Sire leapt high in the air as he made his declaration as if we're on some type of television program. While the rest of us stood dumbfounded, Ava, likely not understanding what was happening, fired off a popper into the empty silence.
The rules are simple. You have an easy mission. Don't laugh until day 100.
Don't laugh until day 100. This is fucking stupid.
Any bad students who break this rule will be subject to an insanely brutal punishment from yours truly. How will things turn out on day 100?
See, expecting information from the comedy route, yes, but this would be the perfect time to plant some... I mean, they already did secretly slip in something very important. Like, it is very like these writers to be like, this route's stupid and nonsensical, and then quietly slip something very important in. Like the part where it's like, actually, we designed you all to be diverse. We designed your personalities to be completely random and diverse because we thought it would help with living scenarios rather than make you all just super soldiers. We just learned something new about how they were created. A big question we had was, why did they build some of these characters like this? Why did they build Shoma as a pacifist? Why did they build Hirako as a psychopath? Like, all of the weird decisions in creating their pasts can be written off as, oh, the diversity program just wanted to make them all very weird in their own way. Siri laughed heartily. Okay, that does it for today, guys.
Man, I'm starved. I'm going to the cafeteria.
Yeah, also an excuse to make wacky characters, yes. From a meta-narrative standpoint, yes, they got to write silly, wacky characters. But in lore, the reason why they're all not just super soldiers is because they have a diversity program. I'm honestly beat. I'm going to go to my room and sleep. I told you, sometimes it's really better not to know. Ava, let's get back. It's nothing we have to worry about. Oh, yes, understood. I will do as I'm told. On my signal, everyone left the war room. We were done with our activities for the day.
Right, hold on. Don't go. This is really happening, okay? We need to do it for the sake of humanity. It's not just a way to kill time or anything. Events like this help increase your motivation, right? It'll be good for all of you and humanity, yeah!
We ignored whatever Siri was yelling about and went back to our rooms. What was the excuse for Ato? I mean, they did say that Ato was a glitch in the program. So if they were making people very diverse and different, they did say Ato was a weird glitch, quote unquote. Huge announcement, my ass. I was stupid to expect anything. We had a defensive battle and everything. Now I'm just more tired. I better get to sleep straight away so I'm ready for tomorrow. I crawled into bed. The moment I closed my eyes, my utterly exhausted body immediately searched for rest. Yeah, why did they build Ema as a ciscon and former child prostitute? Yeah, ChatGPT just decided that would be great for the diversity program. When creating characters through ChatGPT, they decided ciscon child prostitute would help with some niche necessity for the survivability of humanity. I sat up in bed and rubbed my eyes. It felt like I'd been out for a while. What time is it? I checked the clock. It was already past noon. Damn it! No exploration today. Apparently I've seriously overslept. I must have been exhausted from the defensive battle yesterday. Trying to shake off my sleepiness, I decided I'd best head for the cafeteria first and exited my room. As I left my room, I saw Nozomi and Takamaru leaving their rooms at the same time. Hey Takumi, good morning!
Yo, Takumi, did you just wake up too?
Yeah, morning. I just got up and thought I should go to the cafeteria.
I'll join you. I'm fucking starving over here after missing out on food yesterday.
I'll go with you guys too. We need to talk about what happened with Gaku. At least don't make me lose my appetite. As we were talking and making our way to the cafeteria, we heard it.
Help me!
So, anyway, what are you guys having for breakfast today? Huh? What was that? That was someone screaming, wasn't it? It sounded like it came from the schoolyard, but it was probably Gaku, so nobody cares. But yeah, the whole excuse for Ato being like a glitch, yeah, as you say, it could have been the Anti-Exodus team. We don't know if Anti-Exodus actually exists because we have no other mention of them outside of Conspiracy Route. Outside of Conspiracy Route, there has not been any mention of the Anti-Exodus faction, really. Other than Sirei mentioning that some of humanity were against the idea of making child soldiers, but outside of a brief mention, not even in name. Yeah, don't think Anti-Exodus exists. Yeah, it might have just been, Nigo glitching out.
Is it an enemy attack? Where's the goddamn alarm?
We'd better go find out. As soon as I said that, we flew towards the school, headed to the schoolyard where the screams came from. Chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard. Finding trouble, never looking too hard. Back at class, they never taught us this. Gaku's stealing panties again. What? What the hell is the door? I found the door! We burst out onto the schoolyard in a panic and were greeted by a scene that shook us to our core. What is this?
Help me!
What is this? Gaku was standing over a steaming hot bathtub, quaking like a newborn fawn. Oh my god, they're torturing Gaku by, checks notes, making him take a bath.
What are you doing there? What is going on?
This is Karana's way of torturing Gaku.
Don't you dare push me! Don't you dare!
Push you? Why would I even do such a thing?
Yesterday, after the girls told me off, Sirei told me it was his turn. I told him he'd never be as scary as the girls and snorted at him. And then he did this to me!
Snorted at him?
I see. He said we can't laugh. That must include snorts.
Oh. So Gaku was the first to laugh.
I'm not on board with this.
Yeah, it's Goemon's bath, yeah.
You hear that? And don't you dare push me.
I thought the whole thing with the Goemon bath was that you're in a pot above a fire, though. Like,
yeah.
this just looks like a hot bath rather than specifically sitting in a pot. But
You'd better stop. I'm not playing. Don't push me.
I'm gonna push him.
I guess we should get on with it.
Yes, Takamaru, my man. Perhaps finally fed up, Takamaru pushed him.
It burns! Help! I don't wanna die!
It's just water.
You'll be fine. We can just use the Revive-O-Matic, remember?
No! Save me before I die! Oh, crap! I stubbed my toe! Bro, I'm drowning, bro!
Can you not swim?
Well, you kind of did this to yourself. You should reconsider your ways, man.
Like, it is not that deep. You can stand up.
This bath is
deep. I'll be back.
Nice Terminator reference, though. Oh, no, it is boiling water. I don't think it's boiling, though. I think it was just a hot bath, right? I don't think it was meant to be a boiling hot bath. Right? It's a steaming hot. It's just out. It's a hot bathtub outside. It's not boiling. It's not. It's just steaming. You're assuming it's boiling hot water. It's just a bathtub outside. It's just steam. Like, there's been no mention that it's literally boiling. I think it's just hot water and Gaku doesn't ever bathe.
Then you ain't got shit to worry about, do you?
After a while, the splashing noises stopped. Huh? Gaku, what happened?
He looks like he's twitching, so he's still got life left in him yet.
Oh, look, a drone is flying in from over there. Probably one of Sirai's. Probably came to fish Gaku out.
Then why don't we let the drone handle it and get some grub? At this rate, I'm gonna miss out on food again.
Yeah, you're right. I don't think he burnt to death. I think he just can't swim. The drone retrieved Gaku who had been boiled as red as a lobster and brought him back to the school. Farewell, Gaku. We'll never forget your comedic energy. Comedic energy? Although it seems like he's still alive. Yeah, he would definitely have been in a lot more pain. No, it says he wasn't dead. I think it was like just a drone to lift him back to the school while he's unconscious. Yeah, they work, but he's not even dead. Relieved and free of guilt, we ate our breakfasts and returned to our rooms. But was all of that earlier the punishment Sarah was talking about? I don't really know what's going on, but I do know that if I get caught laughing the way Gaku did, I might end up like him. It's a little late in the game for Sarah's antics. Man, would I hate to get punished and put on display like that. I guess he was serious about it. I'd really better not laugh. Well, better to forget about it for now. I should prepare for the next enemy attack instead. Yeah, the only explanation is that they were disabled, yeah, because the corpse recovery drones did not ever work in most other important routes.
You know, well then.
I feel like Sirai's punishments are going to be related to our character traits. So because Gaku lives like a goddamn pig, I mean, look at his room, it's full with trash, right? Because Gaku lives like a pig, Sirai decided his punishment would be to take a bath. Yeah, I guess the corpse recovery drones don't work properly if Sirai's not around. That's what I was thinking too, actually. If Sirai's not alive, maybe the corpse recovery drones just don't work well. Already that time, huh? I guess today felt shorter because I got up so late. Well, there's still tomorrow, so I'll just go to sleep for now. Or Takumi disable them, yeah.
Get prepared. Be ready.
Yeah, the non-lethal Danganronpa route, yeah. What would Takumi's punishment be? To make a bunch of pointless decisions in sequence, probably. Or his punishment would probably be the smartass syndrome from last route, right? Takumi's personal hell of an execution would be that he can't make retorts. He's not allowed to be snarky or make retorts. While everybody else is being a dumbass, he can't make any comments about it. That's his punishment. Okay, time to make up for the time I lost yesterday and get some stuff done. I better get started. And we go. Oh, I mean, I only really need rocks and plants. But...
Move out.
Yeah, your punishment is the conspiracy route or multiplicator route. Yep, that would be my punishment.
You know, well then.
Sleep time again. Another day ended without incident, and by that I mean no incident involving neither the enemies nor Sirai. Anyway, I'm going to bed. I feel like Darumi's going to be the next to fail the game. Because Daramy just likes laughing at random things, so.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to...
Gotta be Daramy next. Or Moko. Also Moko. Or Kyoshika. Kyoshika would probably be very easy to screw over in this. I guess I go to the cafeteria this morning. I want to talk about what Sirai did. So, Sirai did a very based move of killing Gaku. Huh? Where is everybody? Am I the first one here?
Good morning, Shumino. Are you okay?
What are you on about? Why wouldn't I be?
Well, actually, I'm in the middle of doling out another critically acclaimed punishment.
It's punishment time.
Shumino, just between you and me.
Subasa flew into the cafeteria, cutting Sirai's sentence off. Takumi, grab that stupid junk heap of a robot. Subasa, what's going on all of a sudden?
Junk heap, how rude.
Whatever, just give it back.
Well, looks like you can't stick around or I'll get caught. Time for a strategic withdrawal. Toodles, Shumino.
Sirai definitely dodged Subasa next to the cafeteria with a nimble movement. Hey, don't run. Takumi, help me catch him. Sure, but what happened? Why do you want to catch? Don't ask why, just catch him already, please. I get it. Feeling pressured by Subasa and despite not having a clue what was going on, I wound up chasing Sirai. Hey, Hiroko. Sirai just ran by at a furious speed. I think he went upstairs. Oh, thank you. That was more helpful than I expected. Shoma! This is the first time you'll ever hear me say this, but I need your help. Oh, good morning. I was just studying in one of the classrooms on this floor. I didn't really attend class much in the complex because I knew her presence would just annoy my classmates. I didn't see Sirai anywhere. Dang it. Never mind, you're useless to me. Sirai, he just went by. I think he was saying something about hiding in a classroom somewhere. Haha. So you haven't seen him? So he's probably not in this classroom. Yeah. So if it's not that classroom, it must be the next classroom. That's the library. Oh wait, maybe it was in Oh, that was the morgue that was sealed like that? Oh. Oh wait, this is the courtyard. Wait, whoops. Where's the like the connector? Is that on a different floor maybe? That might be on the other floor. I was looking for the connecting hallway, but I think that's above this. Biolab? And Kako. Crap. He just went by. I think he was saying something about hiding in a classroom. Oh, wait. Do I need to go into the classroom and then, like, smack shit up? Yeah, so that's the morgue. Yep. Boarded up morgue. Hiding in a classroom. Okay, so if we go in the classroom and inspect stuff, maybe? Can I... Okay. Never mind. I can't see him. Uh-huh. Maybe upstairs? Classroom? Yeah, I guess if I go upstairs, maybe it's a classroom. Must be upstairs classroom. Alright. Uppies we go. Hi, Emma. Oh, you're looking for Sirai? I think he's running around somewhere on this floor. Aha! Classroom, this floor. You got it, buddy. That's the defense room door.
Found you!
I burst into the classroom and found Sirai there.
Ruff, you sure are stubborn as Shumino. Nobody likes a stubborn man.
I don't really care if you don't like me or not. Why are you running anyway? Why are you running?
What you really want to know? Fine, I'll tell you, it's a special treat for catching up to me.
Sirai suddenly pulled out a plain notebook. Huh? A notebook? What's up with that?
Well, Subasa really wants me to return this to her. Oops, my hand slipped.
With an overly rehearsed sounding remark, Sirai threw the notebook into my arms.
Oops, gotta run.
Please, 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 please. Give it, please. If this is a decision whether we look at the notebook or not. But hey! Sarah had run off while I was trying to catch the notebook. What's with this thing anyway? Why does Subasa want it? Just as I was contemplating what was going on, Subasa showed up. Pet, where's Sarah? He got away, but I got back this notebook thing. Ah, you got it back? Thank God. Just like Sarah had said, it seems Subasa was interested in getting this notebook back. What is this anyway? I casually flipped open the notebook. Hey, stop! Don't read the inside of the notebook was...
My handsome, gorgeous prince. What are you doing right now?
Oh my God, she's a fanfic writer. Look at this CG, bro. Okay. Subasa fans, you have a new profile picture. She's writing fan fiction. I love her. But yes, this is definitely profile pic worthy. Subasa fans, get your screenshots now.
Your smile is a warm beam of sunlight that shines down on my heart.
I love this face.
Stop!
Why is Takumi reading it, bro? He's so mean.
Your hands envelop my body with tenderness, like the soft petals of a flower.
Oh, what? Yeah. Oh, it's written in Cyrillic. Oh, is it? What does it say? Have you Google translated it? I mean, I actually could pull it up. Because I've been wondering what the hell that is. Hold on. I'm going to pull up the, Where is Google Translate? Yeah, she's writing smut, yeah. Google Translate. And I need the camera option. Hi, scan this, please. What does that say? Right there. Oh, it can't figure it out. Google Translate has no idea. Yeah, Google Translate has zero fucking clue. No, yeah, it can't figure it out. Yeah, unless maybe... Well, I've got a picture of it. Maybe we could try and flip it. Flip it and resend it.
Stop it! Please, 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 don't read it out loud!
My heart throbs endlessly in my chest, as if I'm wandering in a dream. I wish time could stop in place when we're together.
He's being such a dick about it as well. Also, look at Takumi's face, bro. Okay, maybe his punishment was deserved. Subasa's shrieks echoed in the classroom with every line I read. It seemed this notebook was actually Subasa's book of very embarrassing poetry. Those are all. They wrote them in middle school. Sarah got it from somewhere. How can he expose the secrets from my most embarrassing phase? I won't read anymore. I'm sorry I read it in the first place. You're not sorry. I saw that face. You are not sorry. Yeah, take it back. Huh? You're not grossed out by me, are you? You're cringing, right? No, I'm not. I mean, it was shocking, but it's... you know, the cringe poetry is kind of subpar when your whole thing is vomiting all the time. I knew it! You think I'm a freak! I can't. I'm so embarrassed I'm just gonna crawl into a hole and die. Be strong and carry on, Subasa. But why did Sarah have it? I was kind of hyper after tinkering with machines all night, and I guess I must have snickered at some point. And then Sarah showed up with this. I see, so she laughed when we weren't supposed to and wound up getting punished. But if anyone would be caught snickering while messing with machinery, it would be Subasa. Anyway, you can't tell anyone about this. Forget everything you read immediately. Otherwise, I'll crack your skull open with a wrench. Red-faced, Subasa spit out some threats before she ran off with her book of poems in her arms. Huh, these punishments are serious. I might be in trouble if I'm not careful. Yeah, I thought it was cute, yeah. Honestly, if you can get past the whole, you know, she throws up at the slightest inconvenience, like, you know, aside from her very weak stomach, like, she's... if you can get past that, I feel like the poetry is kind of tame by comparison. Yeah, just buy a bucket, bro. Yeah. After that, I finished a quick breakfast, then went back to my room. I mean, in the prologue, we did buy her a bath bag. That is actually an event that happened during the prologue. That's how we convinced her to join the fight. Subasa never gets that worked up. I guess she was really embarrassed. Well, I'll just forget it ever happened so I can protect her honor. I should switch gears and get prepared for a defensive battle. Alright, I guess we're back to free time. It was cute, yeah. Also, that CG was amazing. The artwork of that was so good. Getting thrown up on every time you kiss might be a hard sell. Okay, but in her romance route, she did kind of say that those feelings went away after she confessed her feelings during romance, and we were like, yeah, cool, I accept you. She said those feelings of nausea went away. We fixed her. In her romance route, we actually fixed her.
You never will then.
Although, who's to say romance route isn't all a fever dream anyway? We know how one of those routes ended, where it was Takumi unconscious, believing he had a harem. Night already! If I stay up too late, I might slip like Subasa did. I'll just go right to sleep. My handsome, gorgeous prince, what are you doing right now? I wish time could— oh, he's gonna laugh. Thinking about it. I wish time could stop at a place where we're together. Oh, he's blushing at it. I got the feeling I wouldn't be forgetting that poem anytime soon. Also, yeah, she kissed Nanami and Takumi during Killing Game. That is also true.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Oh my god, wait. Yeah, let us love a sick girl. You saying let us love a sick girl made me realize Subasa's entire character is... she's lovesick. That's her character. She... like, when you bond with her, like, her whole thing is she throws up at the slightest inconvenience. And, you know, like, her whole bond event is about how, oh, she's never been that interested in relationships, but she's always been, like, she's always wanted to have one, to know what it's like. Oh my god. They were like, yes, let's make a lovesick character, but make it literal.
Get prepared, be ready to...
Ace and Rose fanfics. Also that, yeah. Morning already, I'm curious how everyone's doing, so I better head for the cafeteria. Oh no, to me, it would just be a funny theory if they're like, yeah, let's make Lovesick a literal character. That morning, the cafeteria was rather noisy.
Right, Shomino, you came at a great time.
What is it? What's happening?
Just come here, you might get hit if you stay over there.
Hit by what?
I was just about to administer one of my punishments.
Again, who is it this time? Wait, I want to hear that again. I have a good idea who it might be from that voice. And the captions. I saw Hiroko throwing pies and hitting Kyoshika squarely in the face. Nanami was watching them enviously.
Oh, that was a clean hit. This is my first try at pie throwing.
Oh, she is loving it.
But it looks like I'm shaping up to be quite talented.
Mistress Hiroko, please spare a pie for your dear Nanami! Smash your delicious pie right in my face!
How does this route have some of the best CGs in the game? Yeah, this counts as cuckoldry for Nanami. Maybe this is meant to be Nanami's punishment. This isn't even Kyoshika's punishment, this is Nanami's. That would be the plot twist. But yeah, how crazy is it that this comedy route has had some of the best CGs?
What's going on here?
Takumi, do you want one too? If so, just
I'd love to get
over
cream
there.
pied by Hiroko,
I'll
sure.
pie you like you've never been pied before.
Hey, Takumi! Not cool! Don't cut the line!
Get cream pied by Mistress Hiroko.
I'm not cutting! I'd never line up for that. Anyway, why exactly is Hiroko throwing pies? And why is Kyoshika catching them with her face?
She's drowning in pie!
Go wash your face.
Also, I just want to say, didn't Hiroko giggle?
Takumi, do you want one too? If so, just stand over there.
Where was it? I swear Hiroko giggled.
But it looks like I'm shaping up to be quite talented. Oh, that was a
Oh, she
clean
didn't actually.
hit. This is my first try at pie throwing.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little giggle, but actually she didn't. Never mind. I thought I heard a giggle in those voice lines, but I was wrong. Oh, Kyoshika washed up and once things finally settled down. Let me ask again, what's going on here?
Oh.
Danami and I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. I heard Kyoshika was due for a punishment. Ah, a warrior must never laugh, and yet I cackled thinking about how unparalleled my holy Jumanji sword and I are. And so I was sentenced to a pieing. What is wrong with you? Siri asked me to be the executioner of the pie-throwing punishment. It came very naturally to me. Indeed, the role of executor, or even executioner, seems right up Hiroko's alley. This is Hiroko! Let's shoot Takumi in the junk with a whipped cream cannon! Let's not do that! I'm not the one getting punished, and not getting hit. And getting hit there would be far more tragic than getting hit in the face.
Bro, seems like you quite enjoyed this one. Then I hope you look forward to the next punishment. Careful not to laugh, soldiers. So long, farewell, adios. Goodbye.
I was about to tell him I had no reason to look forward to a punishment, but it was already gone. I am looking forward to a punishment now. It's like playing Danganronpa all over again. After letting out a huge sigh, I had a quick breakfast and went back to my room. How long is this going to go on for? And it's pretty harsh that even the smallest laugh counts against us. I better keep my guard up. I need to get ready for a defensive battle. There's no knowing when the enemy will strike again. Yeah, I think Siri is exempt because he's like the game master. I think Siri doesn't count. Whoops. That one.
Move out!
So, Gaku was forced to take a bath.
You never know. Well, then.
Subasa's
Good night.
embarrassing diary was released. And Kyoshika got cream pied. Who's next on the punishment list? Phew, it's nighttime. Another day went by without anything happening, but just how long does Siri plan to drag this on? He can't be serious about playing this game till day 100, can he? There's more than 30 days left. And at this rate, everyone's gonna get some kind of punishment. I'd really better do whatever I can to avoid it. It's a good thing you're so damn miserable and snarky all the time, Takumi. Who's there? Someone's here, but I have a bad feeling about this. The moment I opened my door, I knew my intuition had been right. Siri, what is it? What do you need at this hour?
I need to talk to you about something serious. I need your opinion on something.
Not this again, my opinion.
No, this is bad. This is a very serious and dire situation.
Tell me what happened already. The serious look in his eyes made me nervous. He slowly opened his mouth to speak.
I'm fresh out. I'm all out of ideas for punishments.
Oh no! Have you tried the one where you make them ride on a motorbike in like in a big circle until they turn into butter? Have you tried that one? Yes? Oh shit, well I'm out of ideas.
Already?
What do I do? I can't think of anything.
Okay. Let's assume that the next person to laugh is Gaku. Let's make... Wait, Gaku's already had a punishment, but let's punish him again. Let's make Gaku eat Ima and Kako's cooking. That should be a punishment. Let Ima and Kako cook something up, and the next punishment will be somebody has to eat that.
This is supposed to be a variety show specially presented by me, but at this rate my program's gonna get cancelled.
It's a program? Like for television? You didn't mention that.
This is bad, it's a disaster. There's more than 30 days left until day 100.
Then why not just call it here? Let us laugh freely for the remaining 20-odd days, then we can focus on the fight.
No, I can't. You guys need a nail-biting event to motivate you. Someone, you have to think of something with me, a punishment that will make people snicker.
Why do I have to be there? Why do I have to be the one to help you?
Please will punish someone, it just has to be enough to get a little chortle. If you help me come up with something, I'll tell you something nice as a reward.
Something nice?
Yeah, I'll tell you anything you want to know. I'll even do it before you give me your idea.
Anything I want to know, then? If you'll really tell me anything, there is something I want to know. Why is my childhood friend Karuna Kashimia here under the name Nozomi Kirafuji?
Oh shit, I didn't think you'd ask that. This means we have a deal, right? She'll come up with ideas for me.
I don't really think this is anything that needs us to negotiate under such serious terms, but...
Okay, then I'll tell you, the person who knows Karana Kashmir never existed.
Huh? Wow, bro just came right out and said it. What? That's crazy. He laughed! There's no way!
Bro, you laughed!
Huh? Oh, no I didn't. It was more like an ironic laugh. It doesn't count. Besides, you don't have any ideas for how to punish me. You came to ask me for ideas.
Hooray!
Well, it was a trap!
What?
Well, I thought you'd put on more of a fight, Shumino. That was easier than I thought. Now then, time for your punishment.
Wait, what are you gonna do to me? It's punishment time.
Let's see.
The taser! Not this CG again! I've seen this CG too many times. Day 100! Bro fucking tased me to day 100. No shot. No shot. That can't be how this route ends. That cannot be how this route ends. Please. No way. Go, what's happening? I leapt out of bed.
Good morning, Shumino. It's been a while.
Siri, you tased me in another route again. Stop tasing me, bro. It does remind me of that video I shared on Twitter, though, that I absolutely adore. Where it's, an average day at Last Defense Academy, and it's all the different units fighting in a defensive battle. And then it shows Siri with that, like, meme cover of Payphone by Maroon 5, browsing Amazon for tasers. Yes, Siri searching tasers online. Siri, what happened? What's going on?
Rush day 100, so I thought it was time for you to come back.
Day 100? Are you being serious? How? I thought there were more than 30 days left.
Remember you got punished, Shumino.
Oh, but what does that have to do with the jump ahead in time?
We didn't jump ahead, your memory did.
My memory?
For your punishments, I turned you into someone entirely different for the last few dozen days.
For the last few dozen days, a different person?
I overwrote your memory and your personality just so...
Oh, he brainwashed? Bro brainwashed me that hard? Okay, thanks.
Well, it's just day 100, I can tell you about my secret technique. That's why your memory suddenly jumped ahead. You've been a different person for a while now.
Wait, hold on, I don't understand. Why am I the only one to get such a serious punishment?
Well, I really wanted to make... I really wanted a way to make everyone laugh. So I changed your personality and turned you into the craziest comedic relief ever. Thanks to your physical comedy, everyone was cracking up constantly. It was truly a sight to behold.
Me? Comedic relief? Physical comedy? Hey, what the hell did you do to me? I'm freaking out.
Well, just forget about it.
Absolutely not. I lost more than 30 days. This is huge.
Well, actually, right now I'm facing a much more serious problem.
What could possibly be more serious than this?
I didn't realize how fast time would fly by, so I tried to have a funny ending ready for this route.
You're breaking all sorts of rules right now. You're not supposed to mention routes and endings. Also, what about Veshnas? What about Dal Shah? What happened?
Shumino, what should I do? I'm gonna make this route ending unforgettable.
Who cares? I have no idea what's going on.
Come on, instead of trying to play a straight man, think about it.
This is literally all your fault. This guy's just doing whatever he pleases. I can get away with hitting him with one good punch, right? Angry thoughts swirled in my head, but then... What?
Intrude defense.
An attack on day 100?
It's more like the last gasp. They're all worked up because of you.
What did I do?
You absolutely humiliated the Supreme Commander Veshnas when you killed her. It was like a skit.
I killed Veshnas? Why did that happen? What did I do exactly?
Oh, forget that. What do we do? I still don't have an ending.
Does that matter now? We need to get to the war room. We fucking killed Veshnas. Everybody's already here. I flew into the war room and was greeted by cold stares. Wow, you're actually wearing clothes today. How unusual. Unusual? Just how crazy was I being? Are you back to normal? Thank goodness, no more funny faces, zany one-liners, or dirty jokes.
I'm never gonna forgive you, though. You wouldn't believe how many times I got punished because of your dumbass.
That was your own fault. You have to be brain dead to laugh just seeing a naked man.
You laughed at him spraying his guts all over. That's pretty fucked, even if we can
What? What did Sir make me do? He made me commit honorable Sudoku for Hiroko's amusement. What the hell was I doing? I looked to Nozomi for help. Nozomi, you have to tell me. What was I doing? Oh, well, if you don't remember, that's probably for the best. Just thinking about it will make me want to kill myself.
Hey!
I know, this is a dream, isn't it? Siri, come on, wake me up now. I started shouting, but no one answered. Looks like the all-important Siri isn't here anyway. Huh? I thought he came with me just now. Guys, there's a note here. It says I went out to look for an ending. Don't follow me. Who cares about his stupid ending? This is obviously going to be one of those it was all a dream endings. The invaders are coming. What do we do, Takumi?
Hey!
Ah, fine, let's just do this. Everyone time for defensive battle. Yeah, Veshnus died of cringe or Ligma or both. Dies of cringe. Just like Jetstream Sam. Is this gonna be skippable?
So many invaders swarming in. It doesn't matter. They're just weaklings.
Although, the Steve Jobs dying of Ligma meme, my favorite version of that is the Sonic Heroes one. Where it's like, it's so sad that Steve Jobs died of Ligma. And then, isn't it like, I think it's, Omega is responding to Shadow. It doesn't matter, they're just weaklings.
Are there no more commanders?
God, I forgot the whole meme, but I just remember there's a Sonic Heroes version of the Ligma Balls meme.
You handled all of them, Takumi.
I did?
You didn't defeat them with skill or anything. You were just being so off-putting that they could barely focus on fighting back.
I wish we got to see that.
I didn't think they ever imagined you'd call him something as childish as poop dicks.
Poop dicks?
This is a dream. It's all a dream.
He called Veshnus a poop dick, and she literally died of cringe.
You guided us to great victory like a sun god of laughter and freedom. If such a god was also a filthy degenerate.
It's fine. We'll finish this quickly. This is the end.
Oh, yeah. Skipper? Yay, Skipper. Okay. It's a generic battle, we're fine. Oh, is that a Luffy reference? Oh, I've never seen or read One Piece, so I have no idea.
Even if they are just minions, there's an obnoxious number of them.
Sun God of Laughter and Freedom? Is that actually... Is that actually a thing?
But if we get through this, all we have to do is wait for Siri to find his hilarious ending.
Oh, come on! It's obviously all a dream. It can't possibly be anything else.
It would be funny if this
Stop with your hysteria and kill them!
if this actually is his punishment is to
Let's
think
all
it's
make
day
our
100.
way to the end together!
Yeah, I've not read or watched One Piece, but I've been told I should. I'm gonna probably start with the Netflix One Piece series. I know it's probably, you know, obviously there's only one season of it, but I feel like if I like the Netflix One Piece series, the live action one, I'll probably like the anime. I feel like that would inspire me to watch the actual source material. I have seen some clips of it though. It seems pretty fun. What? Oh, I was thinking about other shit. Now that we were done fighting, we all left the school building together. Everything's over now, right? Yeah, it's way different. I get that it's different, but I feel like if I like the premise from watching just a season of the live action, I might be more inspired to watch the OG. Yeah, the One Piece episode count is a jump scare, yeah. But I've been told there's a way to watch it. Like, there's a more condensed way of watching it where they cut out a shit ton of flashbacks and filler. I forget what the site's called, though. But it's like a compiled episode list where you can skip a shit ton of flashbacks and stuff. But I forgot what it's called. If I do watch One Piece, I'll watch it that way, probably. Day 100 is finally done. We went through so much and come such a long way. Yeah, One Piece. That's it. Yes, I think it's One Piece. You're right. There's so much you just mentioned was mostly Mr. Sumino's doing. Oh no, I just remembered Takumi's special recipe, the crotch hot dog. The what? It's all a dream. Give it a rest, there's no way we get a dream ending. Alright, Billy, are we all done here? What do we do now?
No, it's not over yet.
Zero, what do you mean? What's not over?
No! I told you I still don't have an ending.
You're still going on about that?
I thought so hard my system is about to short circuit.
Can't we just succeed in our mission and live happily ever after? You know, weirdly, this plays into my theory about this all being a simulation, though. Like, all of these different routes are just simulated test runs of what will happen during the actual events. And this weirdly plays into my theory of that, right? Because the idea that Sirei hasn't, like, finished... Like, the simulation doesn't have a way to end. Like, this route, essentially, I guess. And that's why they're so fourth wall breaky. He hasn't finished, writing it. Because Sirei is the system, right? Sirei is, quote-unquote, humanity... And he is the simulated system of humanity. So what if Sirei, being the literal game creator, hasn't wrote the ending of this route because it's so stupid? Like, the system can't figure out how to end it. Yeah, it's breaking the fourth wall joke, yes. But they're breaking the fourth wall in a way that could potentially mean that the whole thing's a simulation. Maybe. Maybe.
Someone risked life and limb to make this one a gutbuster.
It's fine, I don't remember any of it, and neither does the player. Whoa, Takumi said something meta!
I won't give up. The ending is the most important part of storytelling. Nothing else matters as long as the ending is good. This is the most vital part of the mission.
I feel like the goalposts have moved a little. Why doesn't Takumi just get naked to end this? A nude punchline would be great. No, please, just make it all a dream. I need this.
We can't end on something as corny as it was all a dream. This is supposed to be a professionally produced game.
No, a small indie studio.
In that case, I'll just have to deploy my spare ending.
Immediately after that, an earth-shaking sound echoed around us.
What the fuck is that, an earthquake?
Whatever could it be? Something is moving.
My special ultimate ending.
Launching omnidirectional attack.
The explosion ending!
Explosion!
That's even more cliche than the dream ending.
I don't know. I haven't seen a good everything explodes ending in a very long time.
Don't try to stop me. This is all I've got.
Does that mean you plan on blowing us all up with that? It's one of those ones where we all have to die. No! Where's the escape pod?
I blew it to smithereens.
That's funny.
Boom! Pow! It's explosion time!
It's explosion time!
Are we sure this guy didn't completely fry his circuits for real?
Is it because of the baby oil wrestling match he had with Takumi the other day?
The what?
I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't me. This is all a dream.
What's going on? This is turning into a total mess.
Forget everyone else. Please, just save
Nope.
my sister dearest.
Everybody dies.
What do we do? Ava, can you help us?
Please give me a minute while I give it some thought.
No.
10 seconds remaining.
It's no use. Well, we're out of time.
It's no use.
Takumi, isn't there something you can do?
I don't know.
What am I supposed to do about this ending? I can't think of anything. Decision? Well, at least it's gonna be a pretty quick ending, huh? Run or throw something. What do we do? Run or throw? Let's throw something. Let's throw Sirei, hopefully. What are we throwing? No idea. Throw Sirei at a wall. Do we have anything we can throw? Maybe we can throw something and alter the bomb's trajectory. Throw something? But we don't have our class weapons, and what else?
Counting down. 5.
Damn, there's no time, I'll just use this! I recklessly threw whatever I could get my hands on. It was something ball-shaped.
Huh? Me?
Yay! Holy shit, he can hold a note! Oh my god! Bro's got some good lung capacity. I'm kind of impressed. The round mascot flew through the air and perfectly connected with the bomb in midair, setting it off with a spectacular explosion.
Whoa!
Holy shit.
Dirty fireworks.
I was gonna say that line.
I mean, it's a... It sounds like it could have gone longer as well. Yeah, the 1A is, like, not capitalized for some reason. Like, I feel like it sounded like he could have gone longer with that, too.
Not that it matters, but is this really the end?
An explosion ending? Really? In this day and age?
Well, with this many endings, not all of them are gonna be good.
Wow, Daramy said the quiet part out loud.
We're actually pretty lucky to see such a horrible ending nowadays.
Daramy really said the quiet part, huh?
Don't care anymore.
Takumi was right. The dream ending would have been better.
Immediately after, the missiles detonated all around us, turning our vision white. Honestly, I was vaguely aware that I'd made the wrong choice somewhere. It really should have all been a dream. If only I could wake up after a few days and do things over again. It was my earnest wish. I just wanted to have a different ending than this one.
This was the stupidest ending ever.
If they actually call this the stupidest ending ever, I'd be very happy. I half expected them to be like, haha, yep. Comedy route, stupidest ending ever. I love that. That's so silly. But yeah, I half expected them to be like, oh, you died, but then you awoke on day 65 or something. Like, we just wake up after the initial brainwashing, but no. I can't believe that's a genuine clear. I can't believe that is a genuine clear for this route. 67. I do love this route, but it is wild to me that they were just like, we're gonna have a try not to laugh challenge, and we show a couple funny punishments, then skip 32 days? My punishment is to get tasered, skip 32 days, get vague descriptions of what happened during that time, and then Siri explodes, and we all die. Or 33, I guess. I wasn't including day 100, but... I guess we try running. I guess we try running away. Yet somehow still less stupid than Conspiracy's ending. I agree. Boys guys were told to watch Ghost Stories dub. Okay. To that point, I still stand by this. I think the comedy route was the last route that they voiced. I am convinced this was like their have fun to round it off route. I stand by this was probably the last route they did the voice work for. Just so that they could have a bit of a laugh and not be too serious. I don't know how this will work, but... Takumi? I couldn't just stand around anymore. I ran towards the school.
Down. 5.
I couldn't think of anything to do about this mess. But I knew I had to figure something out.
4. 3,
Wait, we're running to the school, not away from it?
Here goes nothing!
Is he gonna punch the school? I dove on top of a turret as it was about to launch the missiles. Oh, never mind. Never mind, not what I was expecting, but this CG is also great. And it exploded with immense force.
Wow. Well, that really did nothing.
The explosion seemed to engulf the whole world, launching my body as if I were in a comic strip.
Explosion ending achieved. I hate you!
I hate you! You were the chosen one! I hate you!
Now then, we had our grand explosion finale. So all that's left are the credits.
Huh? Is this really it? This is how we're ending things? You can't do that. I didn't come back from the past for this. I knew it. This has to be a dream. I'm right, aren't I?
Oh, you'll remember this in another timeline eventually.
That's right! It's a dream!
If life could be dream. With the monkey swimming gif. My vision turned white as I screamed my lungs out.
To all of you sitting bewildered in front of your
Jesus
screens
Christ.
right now, allow me to explain the ending you just
Oh,
saw.
you're gonna explain it? Okay, I'll put it on auto while I take a drink.
Was it a real explosion, or was it all a dream?
Oh,
Did
is this
everyone
like
survive? Or did they
is
all
this like
die
a
in the past?
Inception
To thank
situation?
you for spending your time on this ludicrous story, I'd like to tell you the truth.
Oh.
Psych! I'm not telling you shit! Suck on that! Die mad, losers!
Die mad losers! Okay, that's... This route is so stupid. This route is unironically the stupidest fucking shit I have ever seen. They just were having fun. Like... That is wild. Alright! It all worked out, question mark? Oh, it's the last route we're in. You know, that makes sense too. That they rounded off their last 100 like the last endings of the 100 endings with very meta commentary. Like, well, we've ran out of ideas. Let's make a stupid route where nothing matters, nothing is important. The characters talk about how dumb and pointless and stupid it is. We're at 84 endings now. Wait. I didn't get the achievement that comedy route was finished. Wait, did I miss a decision somewhere? Oh, right! I forgot about the don't listen to Ciro's announcement. I completely forgot. There's more comedy route! We ain't done! There's still more! I forgot about don't listen to the announcement. It's not over yet! Oh my god, I was so distracted by the dumbassery that was that last route. Alright, let's not listen to that. Look, our route just branched off. My prediction was dead on. I'm supposed to be the one with the visions. You don't have to compete, and stop trying to predict the direction of the game. Anyway, I've made up my mind. Let's ignore what he has to say. Are you scared, Mr. Sumino? What do you say? Then fine, let's hear it. That was way too easy. You can't let something that little provoke you into changing your mind. But I think Takumi's right. I'm a pathetic coward, so I'd prefer that nothing ever changed. Yeah, we've got long days ahead of us anyway. No need to go out of our way to make them worse. So then, why don't we call it a day? I'm tired after the defensive battle. Yeah, we're at 84, so we've only got 16 endings left. Although we have this route ending, so whatever this path leads, we have this ending, and then we have save Last Defense Academy. Back on the other route where it said save Last Defense or save second to Last Defense Academy, we still haven't saved Last Defense Academy, which is like one straight line after that as well. So we have this ending, that ending, and then we have the story locks. Yeah. Saved Army for Veshness, yep. So, we have 2 more preliminary routes, I guess you'd say, and then we have 2 story locked routes. I'll be on standby in my cell. Good night, everyone. We all went our separate ways. I went straight back to my room. When I got to my bed, my body collapsed into it as if it were being absorbed. Completely exhausted from the defensive battle, I could no longer move. I closed my eyes and let the day come to an end. Oh yeah, it's going to be a whole route. I'm aware of that. I mean, if you look on the timeline, it's like but it is like a straight line. Like, there's no room for it to really branch off too much, because it does slip in between other routes, but... Huh? Did I sleep in? What time is it? I got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already nearing evening. What, already that late? That's way beyond just sleeping in a little. Well, whatever, everyone has days like this once in a while. It's just one of those days! Do you also pack a chainsaw? Anyway, I'm hungry. I should get to the cafeteria, so it might be there anyway. Yeah, we still haven't found Storylock 2, but we got Storylocks 1 and 3 to go through now. To my surprise, the cafeteria was busy with the whole unit gathered there. Takumi, you look like you just got up. Have you been sleeping all this time? Yeah, I guess I was really feeling yesterday's defensive battle. I just woke up now. So carelessly carefree. Well, whatever. More importantly, we have three reports for you. Reports? 3 of them? What happened? First one on the list. We decided yesterday we weren't going to listen to Sirei, right? What about it? He was totally blackpilled and now he's going to rope. What do you mean? I've not watched Hunter x Hunter, no. I've heard it's very good and it's one of my friend's favorite anime, so I know it's very good, but I haven't watched it personally. He was totally blackpilled and now he's going to rope. That sounds like 4chan speak. Ava, translation, please. Yes, sir. After Siri found out you wouldn't listen to him, he threw a tantrum, burst into tears, and holed up in the war room to sulk. Seriously? He said he was upset because he'd spent so much time coming up with an interesting plan. I guess not listening to him was the right answer after all. I could just tell if we listened to him, I just know it would have been a mess. I'm tired of talking about that scrap heap. Let's move on. Right, you said there were 3 reports. What's the second one? Yes, next up is, it was just then, quiet as a whisper, he appeared from behind me. This is Gaku, what happened to you? Gaku America apologizes sincerely for the trouble caused to you by my impulsiveness. Oh, right, this is right after he confessed, right? And got beaten the crap out of. I intended to reflect deeply on my behaviors and will endeavor to make sure this never happens again. Again, I cannot possibly apologize enough. Yeah, I got it. Just don't do it again. Thank you so much for your generosity, Mr. Suino. Is this Gaku's character development? He needs to be beaten up for an entire day. Why are you apologizing so much? We really let him have it. Just how badly did they lay into him? Just thinking about it is freaking me out. At any rate, I don't think Gaku will ever make that kind of mistake again. You don't have to worry about it at all, Takumi. Okay, that's number 2. What's the last one? Right, number 3. It's about our plan of action moving forward. Right, this is my suggestion, so I'll explain it. You, Subasa? I want to use the garage to try and invent something we can use for future defensive battles. Oh, that's great. If we could use it in our fights, then that's perfect. I thought so too. I'd be pretty happy if something I invented came in handy too. That's why I was hoping you'd go look for some material for me as team leader. I see, so that's what you need. Sure, what should I get? A copper sheet and wool. Copper sheet and wool? Sure, no problem. Also, light gauge steel, an acrylic board, a stainless steel bottle, an old tire, a silver ingot, a power cable, and... Hold it! Time out! There's so much! A little too much, don't you think? Well, I'm not actually sure what I'm making yet. Since we have all this equipment, I thought I'd try a few different projects. Still, that's way too much. I need more than 100 days for all that. Okay, then a copper sheet wool, an acrylic board, and a power cable. Those 4 things will do for now. Don't worry about the rest unless you happen to see them. Please, Takumi! 4 things? Fine. I'm not in a huge rush, but if you could get them by day 70 or so, I'd appreciate it. By day 70. Got it. Yay! Thank you. I'll come get them on the night of day 70 then. But it's already late today, so don't start until tomorrow. We'll need you to put your nose to the grindstone starting tomorrow. That won't be a problem, right, team leader? Yeah, I'll do my very best. We gradually dispersed over time until we eventually returned to our rooms. After eating my meal, I decided it would be best to take it easy in my room.
Well then.
Okay, night already. Well, I did wake up in the evening. I guess we're just gonna have to go on a bunch of expeditions again. Starting tomorrow, I'll be busy gathering materials, so I'll just hit the sack. As we discovered in, I believe it was the last stream, hitting the sack is actually a euphemism for masturbation. Just trust me.
Be ready.
So if any of your friends say they're gonna hit the sack, just know. Just know. Well then, I better hop to getting the stuff Subasa asked for. She did say she wanted them by the night of day 70. I think it was a copper sheet, wool, an acrylic board, and a power cable. Alright, let's go. As a famous Italian plumber would say, let's go. Alright, I need a shit ton of plants and rocks. So, let's bring a team for plants and rocks. I mean, obviously Ema gives more plants and rocks, so I guess I'll just bring Ema and Shoma.
You really want me to come along?
Yeah, I do need to give Hunter x Hunter a watch, but it's just one of those where my watch list of anime is so long. Oh, what happened? We didn't listen to Sirei, and then we were told to gather materials for Subasa. Oh, and Gaku is traumatized. Gaku is officially traumatized. But yeah, my anime watch list is so long. But then I also never, like, really typically spend a lot of time watching anime. Where do I need to go? Oh, okay. Dismantle the bomb. Nice. Oh, you saw? Okay, yeah, really nothing after traumatized Gaku. We've just been told to go collect materia. Keep moving. We took 3 damage. Okay, awesome. Time to heal. Oh, maybe I could have picked up a purple rock. Never mind. Yeah, my anime watch list is like that long too, yeah. Like, my watch list is so hecking long.
I'll patch you up.
I'm grateful.
Say when.
Well, this works.
Let's go. Take this.
Take this.
Let's do this. Let's go.
Damn, I am so strong.
All right.
Look at me go. Alright, heal, Shoma.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
But no, I keep forgetting what I was gonna say. But yes, my, I think to round off that thought, essentially, I do need to get back into watching anime, but there's like, I have that decision fatigue, right? Where it's like, outside of streaming and editing and playing gacha games in my free time, you know, it's like, oh, I have so little time anyway, and then when I finally figure out, like, oh, I'm gonna watch anime, I get such decision fatigue, because I'm like, well, I only have a small amount of time to watch anime.
Yes!
Which anime deserves my time? Take a golden blue rock. Oh, no blue rocks for me. Well, time to go heal again. Oh, you have no list? I just started making a list because I needed a place to put all of the anime that I was considering watching. I started my anime list because I would keep forgetting the names of anime I was considering watching.
Thank you very much.
Good to go.
I would just constantly keep forgetting the names of stuff.
Ready when you are.
But no, I don't know how to explain it. It's just,
Here we go.
I just kind of get into this position where I'm like, I don't know if I fancy watching anime, you know? It's so hard to explain. It's a thing called decision fatigue, where you have so many choices that your brain just doesn't want to do any of them. So that's kind of where I get to. Alright, nice.
My turn. One last strike.
Companion boost rock discovery? Yeah, we have both of them, Ema and Shoma. It's called minerals, not rocks though.
I found something.
ADHD block. Also that, yeah. But no, I do need to get back into watching anime, but it's just so hard for me. Because I'm like, oh, I know I should, but then I can't decide what I want to watch, and then I just go into this whole thing where I look I look at my anime list for like 3 hours and then I don't have time to watch anime anymore.
We did it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's the whole thing with watching all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is making it a watch-along. That's probably the best way. Because I talked about this ages ago, where I struggle to do things outside of streaming, just generally. Where it's like if my brain doesn't see something as work, I find it very difficult to do it. So it's like, oh, I'm not editing, I'm not streaming. I can't just watch an anime, because that's me time. I'm not allowed free time. I have to be working. I have to actively be working on something.
Look what I found.
So if I warrant, like, you know, watching anime as work, then I'm allowed to do it. Or, oh, I can't stream gacha games, that makes it okay for me to not stream them. You know. Whoops, I lost my dismantled bomb. That could be worse.
Yes!
I was just clicking buttons without looking. Yeah, watching. I guess that is a good way to think about it. Yeah, watching stuff is more stuff to yap about. That's true. Yeah, Ima also boosts minerals though. I brought Shoma and Ima because they boost both plants and minerals. Oh, there's different percent boosts. I don't care about the percentage boosts. It's fine. Also, Ima does plants. It's fine. I don't need to min-max my material gain right now. It's fine. I'm not that hurting for materials that I need to min-max the ever-loving shit out of it. It's fine. Move the bookcase.
We did it.
Gotta get to writing. No worries, thanks for something. I appreciate it. Try to defuse it. Hey, I got a dismantled bomb. Nice.
I found something.
I need healing. Where is my healing? Never mind. I guess we just won't get materials then. Fine. No, I get it. It's just, it's fine. As I say, I just don't need to try too hard. It's just, I just need plants and minerals, so I brought 2 people that do both plants and minerals. It's just not that deep. Jump out of the way! I took 10 damage!
I found something.
Get rid of the red crystal fragment. I guess Takumi's dead. Check the cockpit! Hey, more machine chance! I guess we'll keep going.
I found something.
Get rid of the BP silver token. So, like, can I revive Takumi or not? Nope, Takumi is just straight dead. Awesome. I guess we just need to...
I've got your back.
I guess Shoma is the carry now.
Here goes.
Or I guess we could try and make Ima useful, but that's highly doubtable. Yeah, can we make Ima useful?
What a nuisance.
Probably not.
I guess I'm up. Ha!
Ha!
Okay, okay. I'll blow
Get
you
2
away.
AP back.
Here goes.
Your moveset sucks.
Out of the way, pest. I guess I'm up. Ha! All too easy.
Whenever you're ready.
Hide you. Kill. You do not kill.
Okay, okay.
Now, hold on.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Ah, you don't do enough damage that way.
I got this.
Okay, paralyzed bullet anyway. That gets us into voltage.
Here goes.
Ooh, can't quite hit both of them, huh?
Don't expect much from me.
That works though.
I'll defend all of you.
a good attack potion, but it's not, dude. It's fine. Yeah, so first time we let someone die. I mean, it did 10 damage. That's the thing. It did 10 damage.
Okay.
That shit sucks. Oh, there we go. I can't stop you from reaching us. But also, it's part of a quest, so I'd just rather not, like, quit and do it again tomorrow. I might as well just grab the rest of the materials now.
I found something.
Well, to be fair, we already have, like, everything we need. I mean, not everything. I mean, we have a full inventory, so maybe now is a good time to leave. I mean, she said
why don't we head back?
We have until, like, day 70 or something. There we go. Got 1,000 machines for that.
You never will then.
The moment I was back from exploring, I laid down in bed. Phew, I'm beat. It's enough to go exploring tomorrow, though, so I'll just go to sleep.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Okay, I better go exploring today, too. I can't dawdle around. There's no telling when the next attack might be. I mean, yeah, we only need 2 more materials, so we're all good. Hey, here we go. But we always bring Nozomi. We always bring Nozomi because she is a healer. But yes, plants and minerals. And plants and minerals. That's all I care about. Because we have 2,400 machines and 1,400 textiles. We are not short on those.
Time to
at
get
all.
moving.
So, and anyway, if it wasn't a quest line, I would literally just be quick exploring anyway. So. Alright, we need to go down now. Nope, don't skip. I need my things. Eat the red fruit. We lost 2 move. No! My 1 has turned into a 1! However, will I recover from this?
Yes!
I don't need machines. Get out of here. Throw a stone. Got a barely working motor. Awesome. Yes, give me rocks. Search the store. Takumi Sumino, -5. Why does Takumi take so much damage constantly? Search for the best herbs.
Look what I found.
Wait, is it down there we're meant to be going? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, wait, there's so many Wait, I don't need textiles. There's so many textiles, but that's not what I'm here for. Alrighty. I wonder how these are set up. I was just suddenly thinking, like, are these specifically set up to kind of match the people you brought with you? Like, are the layouts of the enemies designed? Because I feel like I've never... Unless I'm just only noticing it because we have Ima, but I've never really noticed them set themselves up in, like, a cross formation like this before. This feels new, that they would set themselves up in a perfect formation like that.
Here we go.
Because also Airblade hits a lot too.
Let's do this.
Like, it feels like it was set up to be doable in 1 turn with our current setup.
We did it.
Oh, did I get Cotton? Oh, she's great. Great VTuber. I have acquired her in my inventory somehow. Alright, there is 1. And there's the other. Oh, so, yeah, this is pretty short. We'll be out of here in no time. But I guess we can stack some rocks. Yeah, maybe it's set up based on units. It would be cool if that was the case. This way. Play the school song. Gonna grab my phone.
Here, I found this.
No, I need a 1. Oh, I was hoping for a 1. Fine, I'll fight them. I'll fight the enemy. It's fine. Wait, did I forget to heal Takumi at the last battle? I did, didn't I?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
My turn.
I mean, look at this. For Takumi's side slash, it's perfect.
Let's do this.
Yeah, maybe I'll airblade you.
Let's go.
And then impact stab you.
All good to go.
Then impact. Whoops! Impact stab you.
Got it.
Then.
Say when.
I mean, I could do it that way too.
My turn.
I just need to do 7 damage to you.
Ready when you are.
As well. So, what if I do the 3?
That's it.
And then you're
Let's
weak.
go.
So if I Azure Blitz, this away.
One last strike.
And now you should be able to handle this.
Ha!
Easy.
Yes.
Hey, okay, 2's good. Inspect the armor. Eee, iron armor.
Found something.
6, that's a lot. I mean, I guess I'm looping around anyway. Yeah. We loop. We do the loop-de-loop, then pull. And collect the rocks.
My turn.
I mean, look at how perfect that is for an airblade.
Here we go.
How can I not airblade when you're just standing there like that?
Let's go. There. Ready when you are.
Yep. Do that.
All good to go.
Then move along.
Let's do this.
Just like the hit All-American Reject song, we move along.
Let's go.
Then can't really hit like all of you. I mean, that might just be easier to do it that way. Just get you with that.
Ready when you are.
And hit you with the elbow. Boom, baby!
I picked this one up.
Hey, a swimsuit post. Nozomi being like, I picked this up. Oh, thank you. I got an acrylic board. Nice. I found this swimsuit poster. It'll be good for textiles, right? Sure. Oh, God dang it.
We did it.
Took 3 damage. Yes, make own stairs. Got gold ore.
Look what I found.
Get rid of small red crystal. Yeah, Takumi's ultimate used to be called Crimson Assault. Something like that, yeah. Those were the days. Forced the way through. Ima took 4 damage. Well, what a shame. I guess I could try and pick something else up. Hide under a table. Got a pebble.
Yes.
30 more rocks. Well, I definitely don't need more of these. Yes, another one. Force it open. I took 3 damage. God damn it. Well, we lost the gacha on a few of those. Well, we got 300 rocks. It should help us along a little bit. 390 actually with the multiplier, so. I've gotten the bare minimum materials she asked for, but Subasa did mention she wanted some other stuff. A lot of stuff, actually. She wanted light gauge steel, a stainless steel bottle, an old tire, and a silver ingot. I'll just try and get as much as I can, then she can really work on her inventions. Yeah, that'll work, but I better get to sleep for today. Okay, I guess we're going for more. I guess we're going out for more, then. Whoops.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
I tried to skip it as if it was a cutscene. Okay, I better go get more materials today. I need to finish this before the enemy strikes again. Alright, collect extra materials 4. Let's go! Another expedition. I'll do it. Alright, Nozomi, Shoma, and Ima. More plants and minerals. Although we are up to 1,000 rocks. So we're doing pretty
really
good there.
want me to come along?
Doing pretty good on the rocks situation again. No, I don't want to skip. Why the hell would I skip? Wait, I'm going left. Okay, I am. Good, good. Oh, choose between Crimson Assault and Azure Blitz. That would be kind of cool, actually, if you could swap between. Because didn't it have, like, a different attack radius?
Let's do this.
It was, like, slightly different, wasn't it?
Got it. My turn.
That should be fine. It gets
a
little bit.
There.
Kills that one.
I've got this.
Kills that one.
Got it. Let's go. One last strike.
Oh, in front of him in 2 rows? God, I don't even remember.
Take care.
It's been so long.
Here, I found this.
Hey, thanks for the large flag. Peel off the talisman.
I found something.
Hup, hup. Yeah, I'd have to go back and watch the old VODs or something, because it has been so long since that. God, remember when we first looked at the moon and realized it was a space station? Remember that revelation? That was wild. Back in the good old days. Before we got involved with alien parasites and the biggest revelation was the moon was not the moon. Alright, it's down there. God, where's all the rocks at, bro?
I picked this one up.
Where are all them rocks at, bro? Smother them in ketchup and mayonnaise, sure. I took 5 damage from how atrocious that food was. Awesome. Thanks. Alright.
My turn.
Here we go again. Also,
Whenever you're
heal
ready,
me, please.
I'll help.
Thank you.
All good. Out of the way, Tess.
Alright, get them. Do the one with hammer. Get both of them.
All too easy. Here we go.
Uh-huh. Oh, no, you can't hit that guy. What if you do... Is there a way I can hit both of you with an air blade? Yep. I just need to move left one. That makes it easier. Describing game characters in one phrase? I have no clue. Insane. Batshit crazy. It's impossible.
Something.
All right. I have to move to another location, of course. All right, we do the big loop. Take the pretty pink flowers.
I found something.
I probably could have just gotten away with using just 3 there, but whatevs. Maybe we'll take a purple textile. Why not? I lost my red crystal and a large flag. No! My large flag! I traded a large flag for something of equal value. Yes. Oh, dang it. Fine. Oh, 1 phrase for each? Oh, God, I can't think about that right now. I lost my giant spider silk for an invaded plushie now. What the fuck?
We did it.
Honestly, same. Every character. Batshit crazy. Batshit crazy, but cute. Batshit crazy, but a little bitch. Oh, no. My brain is too tired for this. I want textiles!
Yes!
God, that's so many textiles.
We did it.
Take a glowing blue rock. The one time I had an opportunity for minerals and it failed. Frickin' sweet.
I found something.
Oh, they're crafting a down robot 2x2. Yeah, 2x2 is gonna be fun. Although, Kodaka was saying that, he was worried about it, like, ruining V3's ending. Because I feel like I remember seeing part of, like, an interview with him, where he was saying, like, it kind of goes against what V3's ending stood for to make more Danganronpa, especially 2x2. So, like, there's that, but he said hopefully you'll play it anyway, even though it goes against what he stood for in that one, but whatevers. Alright, back to the underground. Yeah, this is not going to take us that long. Just a quick trip in a circle, make your own stairs, got some more gold ore.
I found something.
Man, the plants are lacking now. To say the least, the plants are slacking.
I found something.
Get rid of the broken fangs. We don't need more textiles, really. Break it open.
Yes.
Is it worth bringing 60? Yeah. Well, actually, we're gonna be pretty much on par with both rocks and textiles soon. I guess I can get rid of one of the greens. Hey Nozomi, I'm gonna need you to heal us.
I've got your back.
Thank you very much.
My turn.
Sure.
Here we go. Take that. Let's go.
That.
All right, I've got
then. Oh, I might need a power potion. Although, to be honest, if I just air blade, I get the voltage to do one last strike. Although I didn't realize you wouldn't be caught in it.
I'll try not to run away.
I mean, that kind of works. That does get us 3 AP. Or I can do it that way. Just do that one.
I'll defend all of you.
He was down. I mean, I also can't heal him. It's his fault for standing on the end.
Let's go.
It's his own fault for standing out the way on the end. I mean, Nozomi might be able to. He's not that hurt. He's fine.
Here goes.
It's more than trash
Ready
like
when
me
you are.
deserves.
If I have 1 AP to spare, I would, but
That's it.
alas,
Good to go.
no spare AP.
Take this.
Tis a shame.
I found something.
I mean, we are almost at the end now anyway. Just upgrade the small flower, I guess. And let's get out of here! Yay! I'm gonna make wife happy! Happy wife, happy life. Or whatever they say. I collected everything Subasa mentioned and never imagined I would pull it off. Yeah, let's wait for her to give us a list of like 12 other things now. This route just becomes a massive fetch quest. Now I just have to give it to her on day 70. I guess I could just go give it to her now, but what if she asks for even more? Yeah, I'll just give it to her on day 70 as promised. Then I'd better get some sleep for now. Sleeps for 3 days. I mean, I need to go out and get more materials anyway, so
Be ready to
you might as well grab some more stuff for wife.
Huh?
Well, I'm starving this morning. I'll stop by the cafeteria for a bit before I go out today. Morning, everybody. Oh, Siri, I feel like it's been a while. Why? Why is he ignoring me? He's been like this for ages now. He turns away in a huff if you try to talk to him. He must be sulking because you wouldn't listen to him the other day. He's still dragging this out, huh?
You guys don't even need me, do you? Maybe I should just stay away until it's time to fight.
Alright, guilt-tripping asshole.
Well, you can all just live your lives however you want, I don't even care.
He really is sulking. God, what a pain in the ass.
Right, first time for some emotional eating. Bring as many parfaits as you can carry.
Understood. Eat your feelings? Can you even eat in the first place?
Right, never should I be doing the eating. I'm just gonna vicariously live through Ava by watching her eat them. What do you care anyway? Just leave me be.
Seriously, what a nuisance. Leaving Siri to his own devices, I had a quick breakfast in the cafeteria. Then I went back to my room. Yeah, sorry, but your emotional manipulation won't work on me, Siri. Right now, I don't have to worry about exploring, so I'll just have to decide how I want to spend the day. Yeah, this is where Shion learned that behavior, yep. So true. Alright. More simple exploration, and we might hit 1,000 in every material again. Are we? Night already. I was able to take it easy today because I finished getting all the materials early. I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight. Yay! Come on! Badassery of humanity!
Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your...
No! What about the fucking badassery of humanity? Where about that, huh? Right, now I don't have to worry about exploring, so I just have to decide how I want to spend the day. Oh man, I miss the badassery of humanity music. You will give me the silly funny music for day 69. Alright, I was gonna check the potions. No, that's the thing though. We got another day 69 badassery of humanity though. I don't remember where exactly, but we did get another day where that happened. Also, I'm very short on plants. Do I go for like a proper exploration for plants? Maybe I do, because that's really what I'm short on more than anything. Was it coming of age? I don't remember, yeah. There was definitely another route where we heard this day 69 music again. Textiles and machines, that's good. I need plants. Who? Ah, yep, plants and textiles. That's perfect, actually. Plants and minerals. Or we could bring Yagamu, I guess. Yeah, maybe I'll bring Yagamu, actually. Plants and textiles would be perfect.
Time to get moving.
Yeah, that's true. I really don't need to bother maxing all potions. I don't know why, but yeah, I just have a necessity to max it out for some reason. Oh, it's Killing Game where the other 69 music played. That's an odd choice of route for that to happen in. Why specifically that one, I wonder? Unless it's still just routes written by the same person. Oh, it's over there I've got to get to. Oh, dang it. Alright, well, I guess we just go from here over there. So, what is it? Down and to the... Okay, down. Just keep going down and to the right, I suppose. Thrust hand in anyway. Yagamu took 8 damage, but we got a diamond.
Did it.
So, there's that. Sorry, I gotta get Yagamu healed up. Hey, Great Lakes, welcome. Yagamu, I'm gonna heal you. No, you don't have to max them out every route. No, between routes it stays upgraded. Thankfully, same with the characters.
I've got this. I've got your back.
Thank you.
Yeah, all upgrades stay. Thank God.
All right, let's get started.
Right, do that way. Get some stacks.
Take this.
Take this.
Oh, it's time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken
Chumpy
so
partner
soon.
stream? What?
Let's do this.
I don't know what you mean. Whoops. Wait, this works actually. I can still do this.
One last strike.
Anyone here on tattoos? No, I don't think so. Unless you mean in chat, not the game. In which case, I don't know them.
Ready as I'll ever be.
In the game, I don't know. Oh, that fine. They're not gonna die. Oh, Chumley. Oh, that's Sunday. Tag Force Sundays. If it's a Tag Force stream you're looking for, expect it to be on Sunday specifically.
Out of my way. Oh, I'm satisfied. Now then, to business. How's this?
Yeah, next Sunday. Or, I guess Sunday coming up.
I'll take this.
Search for the best herbs.
I'll take this.
Mix all the chemicals together. That's definitely the safest thing you could possibly do, is walk into an abandoned research lab and mix all of the chemicals together. Take the large pumpkin. Hiroko took 5 damage. The old lady threw her back out while carrying a pumpkin. Yeah, we still gotta go down more, so... swing the axe! I took 5 damage. Alright. Time to get more healing. Nozomi!
I'll patch you up.
I owe you one.
The 2 lovebirds need healing again.
Time to move. Take this.
Honestly, I do love Takumi and Hiroko as a ship.
Let's get started. How's
For
this?
some reason, I mean, obviously, I love Subasa, but there's something so beautiful about the Hiroko Takumi ship.
Time for battle.
Also, they literally kissed. How can you not ship them?
Time for me to move.
Oh,
Does this
clear all them out.
Ready whenever.
Here we go.
Yeah, that works.
One last strike.
Take care of the rest.
Yeah, we forget about the Yowie Yow. Look for Hiroko! Got a Mega Reflation. Yay! Actually, I'm kind of curious why Hiroko went missing. I don't remember that event before. Pull away the vines, look inside. We took 3 damage. Dang it. Examine the trees! You got me took 3 damage.
Here, I found this.
I need healing again. Pick the unfamiliar flower. Got another mega reflation. All right, we are doing well on plants now. Grab some rocks from the lab.
I'll take this.
I need healing. Eat the red fruit. We lost 2 move. Yay! A battle! Somewhere we can heal.
I'm okay.
Nozomi! I need healing again.
All good. Whenever you're ready.
Now, you can also heal Yagamu. It's not a max heal, though. It's not...
Good to go.
Not completely maxed out, but it'll do.
All right, let's get started. How's this?
Yeah, Mom and Nozomi helping
so
her
soon.
children,
Ready
exactly. You get it.
I'll chop you to pieces. My turn.
Cranial fracture!
How unsatisfied.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, that's not really
Time for battle.
that good, is it? You also just can't reach that.
Let's go.
mean, that gets us 1 AP back, so...
One last strike!
Maybe a bit inefficient, but... Does indeed get us 1 AP back, and... Yagama's got that under control.
Time to move.
I realize I don't think anybody can actually reach.
Ready.
None of us can actually reach them? Oh. Well, let's just end the turn and see what they do. Who are you going to attack? Hiroko, bad choice. That was a bad move, but it does mean I can heal Yagamo again, so...
My turn.
Well, point blank life or death shot.
I'll take this.
BP gold token, get the hell out of here. Jump out of the way. Got an extra thick log. Hell yeah. I guess we'll upgrade from the sticky tree sap for that. Now we got whatever this star is. A world tree leaf. I'll upgrade from a large pumpkin for that. Alright, nice.
We best head back.
Oh, look at all the plants! And a couple rocks, too! Oh, we are loaded. Not already, I was able to take it easy today because I finished getting all the materials early. I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight. Alright, now we should be alright to go back to just normal quick explores. Yeah, a harem ending that isn't a cult? Yeah. Would be nice, wouldn't it? Sure would be nice. If we could genuinely get a harem. Right now, I don't have to worry about exploring, so I just have to decide how I want to spend the day. Alright, I guess it's back to quick explore. Well, all my characters are upgraded fully. So yeah, it is literally just a case of potions and traps now. And also upgrading Ato when we get the chance, but still, yeah, everything's plants and textiles here, so I can only do like a couple more upgrades. I mean, the desperation potion we can do a bit more of. Yeah, let's get desperation potion up to 3 just in case I need to bully people. I'll get defense potion up to 8 as well. And would you look at that? we're already back out of materials. Alright, to the trap shroom. Yeah, the stuff will automatically get turned in. We'll be okay. Alright, more mines! Explosive force +1. Well, that's scary. The bombs are bigger now. Well, we've already run out of everything again, so back to, just roaming aimlessly.
Move out!
Yeah, across different routes, we did confess our love to Nozomi successfully, because in a couple routes that's happened actually, right? Like in Coming of Age, she accepted us, right? Because she said she liked us. And then in another route, she was like, well, I'll think about it. Let's take it slow. Let's go on a date first when we get back to the artificial satellite or whatever. So, successfully dating Nozomi. Hiroko kissed us and does love us in one timeline. We haven't found that one yet. Yeah, Subasa we got with, yeah. Karana, Kyoshika, and Subasa again, actually. In the romance route, we have Karana, Kyoshika, and Subasa again, yeah. And then the only one we canonically made pregnant was Ava, yep. So we've had... Who are we missing? Yeah, just Darumi and Kako we haven't actually romanced, yeah. Someone's here, must be Subasa. Open the door, and sure enough, my wife. Takumi, sorry for dropping by so late. I got caught up and lost track of time. How did you manage with finding the materials? Did you get them? Yeah, I did, but are you okay? You're not too tired? Oh no, I just got so into developing items to use in battle that I lost myself for a bit. I've already come up with a few things. A scale, a blood pressure monitor, an x-ray. Are you sure those are all for defensive battles? Sounds more like it's for a clinic. Well, I'll give you everything I found, but don't push yourself, okay? Here. I I handed Subasa the things I'd found. Whoa, don't tell me. Did you get me everything I asked for initially? Aw, thank you, Takumi. Let me hug you. Yes, please. No, I'm good. Just don't do anything crazy, okay? Takumi, actual Sigma male. No, I don't need your hugs, woman. Actually, no, that's more alpha male behavior. You go so far into alpha male territory that you stop liking women. I have to go crazy! Now I can keep staying up and working on my items. I need to work even harder now to meet your expectations. Come on, I just told you to be careful. Did I make the right call giving this stuff to you? Don't try to stop me, Takumi! Genius inventions are always a product of the mind's excitement in the middle of the night. So true. With that, Subasa skipped away from my room. I have a feeling the middle of the night is when people have their worst ideas, but okay. Are you sure about that? So half of my videos that I've scripted, I scripted in the middle of the night on my phone. Genuinely, like my Dark Deception timeline video, most of the Dark Deception timeline video came to me when I woke up in the middle of the night and was like, oh, this would be a good idea. So I wrote the Dark Deception, at least like the intro for that video. Or was it the other Dark Deception video? I think it might have been the Dark Deception walkthrough that I did. There's like a minute-long intro segment, and I wrote that in the middle of the night after just waking up randomly. Oh, what's that? I noticed something had fallen on the ground where Subasa had been standing. She already dropped something. What is this? Or I picked it up. It appeared to be some sort of device. There was a numeric value on the screen that shifted slightly to reflect the meter. Is this one of Subasa's inventions? Looks like it has some kind of meter on it. I have no idea what this is. What would we use it for? Well, it's already late. I'll just hold on to it for now. Deciding to return what Subasa had dropped later, I went to bed. So, anyway, long story short, I agree with Subasa, actually. The best ideas do come at night. Because I liked my script writing that I've done. Some of my theories were written in the middle of the night as well. I feel sluggish for some reason. I don't have the energy to get out of bed. It's probably because I was constantly going out exploring. My body is exhausted and in need of rest. Well, that tears it. When something like this happens, there's only one option. I'll just laze around in my room. Everyone has a day like this once in a while. Yeah, that's all I could do. I'll work hard tomorrow. And so I spent the whole day lounging around in my room. Genuinely, how? How do you sit around in your room doing nothing? Like, without doom scrolling or YouTube. Like, how do you laze around in your room doing nothing without the internet? Phew, I better get up soon. Doesn't feel like all of the exhaustion left my body yet, but I rested all day yesterday, so I have to get moving soon. Who knows when there might be another attack? Right now! What? As if on cue, the shrill sound of sirens blasted all around me. Alright, well, while this plays, I'm gonna take a pill. Haha. Monday! You would not believe how long it took me to realize. So, my finasteride, right, comes in strips of 7 pills. Do you know how long it took me to realize they're in strips of 7 so you can remember, like how many, days of the week you've had it? Like, one for each day. So you take the first one in the line on Monday, the second one in the line on Tuesday. Do you know how long it took me, like, half a year of taking them, to realize why they were in strips of 7? An enemy attack! They're here! I have to get to the war room. It took me so long to realize that they're literally designed so you can keep track whether you've had your pills for that day. Seems like everyone's here. My holy Jumanji sword and I are at your disposal. We can sortie immediately. I'm thriving mentally today. I'll kill enemies like it's nobody's business. Okay, Siri, just give us the order to go. Hey, Siri, babe.
You ever need me?
You're still holding this against us? You're a stubborn little pipsqueak of a mascot, aren't you?
Of course I am. You ruined my super special plan. I spent so much time coming up with.
Bro, your plan was 2 silly punishment CGs, including cream pieing Kyoshika and seeing Subasa's poetry, and then an explosion ending. That's your entire game plan. He's pissed about us not seeing his explosion ending. The more you tell us about it, the more I'm certain we made the right choice.
And nobody ever comes to the war room to check on me and console me.
Wow, this is driving me insane. Come on, Siri, perk up. We all need to work together right now. Yeah, bro's idea was a try not to laugh challenge, yeah. Yeah, and making Takumi do a crotch hot dog, yep.
Yeah, initiate defensive battle or whatever.
Yeah. It was definitely the right choice to not let him have his way, huh? Bro's idea was literally slop YouTube content.
It feels like there's a lot of enemies this time. The place is crawling with even more of them than usual.
Nah, we can handle it.
Doesn't matter. They're all
Should be
just
Skipper.
minions. Okay. You've got it from here, I guess.
How much longer are you going to mope and moan?
Can we kill him again?
Let's just make this snappy.
Can we break Siri again?
Yes, leave it to me. I will kill the invaders.
Yay, Skipper! Oh my god, a new enemy is approaching! What are we gonna do? However, are we going to overcome this trial?
There's still so many coming.
There's so many of them. It's starting to look like my sister's fan club.
That's just
But
you.
they're all just minions. I don't see any commanders.
Then we need only slay them.
Who do you freaks think you're up against? You should be bowing down.
Kill them all! See, it's so easy. They did bow down. Karana, you're right, they did just bow down. Wow, it was just that easy all along. Yeah, Rumble begins. That's when you know you're fucked.
Right, you killed them all. I guess you could handle yourselves perfectly fine without me.
This is literally the Okumura arc in Persona 5. Sirei is just Morgana. Bro, we literally just, like, berate him once, and he's like, oh, fine, I guess you don't need me, bye! It's just Morgana in the Okumura arc all over again.
In that case, you're all dismissed. See you the next time we get attacked. Don't even worry about me, just live your lives without me until then.
Oh my god, I'm going crazy, you're such a crybaby! After that sorry display, we went to our rooms and decided to recharge for the rest of the day. All of us spent the rest of the day at ease. Although I don't hate it. My only problem with that arc is literally he gives so much shit to Ryuji. The only thing I hate about that arc is he gives so much shit to Ryuji, and then the time Ryuji snaps back, he goes on a sulking mission. I get that Morgana was, you know, like, Morgana was kind of in this position where he was very self-conscious. I understand the low self-esteem. I understand, Morgana, you have low self-esteem, so the minute anybody berates you, you take it very personally. I can totally relate to that. But also, Morgana, you constantly berate Ryuji, and then the one time he snaps back at you, you suddenly take it, like, super personally. Although, I do have to say as well, the other thing I dislike about the Okumura arc is Ryuji acts so out of character for him. Like, I know Ryuji and Morgana always have that little back and forth, like, they're always, like, berating each other. But Ryuji gets insane in that Okumura arc. Like, during the beach scene, when he's like, man, Morgana, you're really useless. Now that we have Futaba and Makoto, you actually suck dick. Like, whoa, Ryuji. Yeah, Ryuji's father was an abusive drunk. Morgana calls him useless, constant knowing his backstory. Yes, I agree. So, you know, Morgana, like, I think both sides are in the wrong. But for me, Ryuji felt so out of character during that arc. Like, it was such a change-up in Ryuji's character to be that aggressive. Yeah, Ryuji's down on me here, yeah. It's probably because we had a defensive battle while I was already tired from exploring, but my body feels heavy. I feel like taking it easy for a while longer. As I contemplated my plans on my bed, my eyes fell on Subasa's invention on my desk. Oh right, I forgot to give it back to Subasa. But she didn't seem to be looking for it. Maybe she forgot about it too. If it's nothing important, I guess I don't have to rush to give it back. I knew I should get moving, but my exhaustion was starting to exceed my willpower. In the end, I stayed in my bed, my lids falling shut again. Yeah. You're not... To be fair, yes, the whole... I will say, the scene in Persona 5 Strikers, where Ryuji says fuck, I do adore that scene where Morgana's like, oh, Skull, why, like, I'd tell you to calm down, but not this time. Like, I don't know why, Morgana backing up Ryuji actually made me tear up. I don't know why. Like, the whole scene where Morgana backs up Ryuji's outburst, and then Ryuji saying fuck, shut the fuck up! Was so good. The delivery was perfect for Ryuji's first fuck. Ryuji's first F word is so good. Phew, I ended up sleeping all day yesterday. I'm starving. Maybe I should go to the cafeteria. Right, maybe I'll see Subasa. I better bring that device with me. I'm gonna play Strikers again. Strikers is so fun. Haven't seen anything Persona. It's so good. Would highly recommend playing Persona 5 Royal. Definitely play Persona 5 Royal if you can. It's like playing Pokemon, but with a really dark, depressing story. Well, not really dark, but it's a very deep, emotional, like, moving story. It's like Pokemon if it were deep. Huh? No Subasa. Oh, look, it's Takumi. Yawn, I'm so sleepy. Mr. Sumino, are you looking for something? I haven't seen so much as a glimpse of your missing self-esteem. I don't remember ever losing it. I need to find Subasa. Have you seen her? Subasa, I saw her sitting on a bench in the schoolyard. The schoolyard? What's she doing out there? Well, thanks. I'll go there after breakfast. More importantly, what have you got there? Oh, this is what I needed to see Subasa. Seems she dropped some kind of invention. Wait, what? I glanced down at the device again to see that the meter on the screen had started moving. Oh, what kind of machine is this? It's moving. Oh, it's a gaydar. The meter reads 18. What is this? I really have no idea. It moved when I pointed it toward you. Oh my god, it is a gaydar. Oh, really? I tried turning the device toward Darumi. When I did, the meter started moving again. I got 53. What's it mean? Is it the number of people I've killed? There's some things you really just shouldn't joke about, Darumi. You're joking, right? That would make me quite the serial killer too. Please don't slander me. What does this value mean? Suddenly Kaku let out a sound of realization. This is just a guess, but maybe it measures the other person's affection toward you. Darumi likes me! Affection? Yeah, this meter measures how much other people like the person holding it. That's kind of exciting. Exactly! If you know how much someone likes you, you might discover that they have a secret crush. So fun! Takumi, is there anyone whose affection you want to measure? No, not really. He looked away for 1 millisecond. He's lying. Stop it! Don't try to psychoanalyze me. She must have watched that TV show from quite a few years back. What was it called? Would I Lie to You? I think the show was called. Pretty good show. It's basically just that. The whole show is just a guy psychoanalyzing people and being like, he's lying or he's telling the truth. And that's the whole show. Mr. Sumino, don't you dare point that at my sister dearest. Please, I'm not sure I could stay sane depending on the number. Hey. Well, whatever this is, I'm going to give it back to Subasa. The faster she gets it back, the better. Yup. Takumi, it's only a crime if someone finds out, you know. A crime is a crime no matter what. Feeling awkward in the cafeteria, I decided to go find Subasa in the schoolyard. Chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard. When I went out to... I make that joke way too often. When I went out into the schoolyard, I saw Subasa sitting on a bench. She was there giggling and chatting with Nozomi. Oh, there she is. She looks so cute. The moment I opened my mouth, something yanked on my arm and dragged me into the shadows. Ow, what the hell?
What the hell are you doing, bro?
Gaku? Why are you so mad?
I'm gonna put this on auto. Suddenly, Gaku was yelling at me in absolute fury. I should have been the one asking him what the hell he was doing.
I just need to talk to Subasa.
Are you a freaking moron or something? Look at that! What do you see over there?
Women
what do
talking.
I see? Subasa and Nozomi are talking?
That's not what's going on, dumbass. Are you ready for this? What we're witnessing is some sweet, sweet Yuri. Delicate flowers in communion.
Gaku, as somebody who is a lover of Yuri, so to speak. As a lover of Yuri, they are literally just talking. Like, you cannot write this off as Yuri, my guy. Yep, reverse for Joshi, I guess. Okay. Sure. Let's go with whatever you said.
Excuse me?
A holy garden of 2 tender blossoms. It's not the kind of place some dude bros can just waltz into and trample all over.
Joke's on you. One of those is from my polycule, so...
It's a paradise where 2 gorgeous flowers can bloom. We have to treasure it.
Yes, he is the average Andrew Tate fan.
What does that even look like in your eyes?
Anyway, bro, I'm not gonna let you talk to them right now. Do you hear me?
I get it.
Became a feminist after the beatdown. Do you really don't look like you get it? Were you always like this? What happened to all that reflecting you mentioned earlier? That has nothing to do with this, man. You're really forcing my hand. So come here, come with me. I'm gonna teach you everything I know about Yuri. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't want to learn about Yuri from you. Huh? Don't pull me. Gaku took me hard by the arm to let me know my questions were unwelcome and dragged me off. It was the beginning of an experience that could only be described as hellish. Why are we here? I don't want to be in your room. You ready for this? I'm gonna teach you what's what. So the thing about Yuri is... Man, your room is disgusting! Finally someone said it. Day 75! Oh, it's still here. I thought he just left the room immediately. And that's the entire history of Yuri. If you don't know your history, you'll only get hurt. Okay. You know, I could have just watched Citrus, right? Rather than talking to Gaku, I could have watched the entirety of Citrus. Hey, this has been going on for almost 2 whole days. Wait, it was 2 days, not 1. Sure, you meant I was screwing with talking girls. I was just getting to the good stuff, so listen up. Get this, it's absolutely forbidden for men to step foot in the Garden of Lily. Oh, I hate that. I don't like that you called it the Garden of Lilies. I hate that. Day 76. It's like a sanctuary, holy and pure. Is this for real? Is he really gonna keep going? Day 77. What the fuck? The fantasy of Yuri is wonderful and filled with ecstasy. This can't be happening. When will I get to leave? Just fucking cocks gun, shoots head. Bro! What? Please! Will I ever get my game back? 83? 84? Bro! I could have been collecting so many materials to do other shit with. And talking to Subasa. I could have spent time with Subasa rather than listen to this shit. You're telling me you let Gaku talk to you about Yuri for 10 whole days? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. You might be the biggest moron ever born. Get off my back, I was a victim. Finally freed from Gaku's cursed grasp, I was slumped over in the cafeteria. I, of all people, never imagined he'd waste 10 days of my time on something like that. Oh, for the love of murder, it's truly the height of waste to squander time on something so meaningless. Trust me, I agree with you more than anyone. And I love Yuri. Don't get me wrong. But I do love lilies, they're beautiful flowers. Honestly, you just go ahead and say whatever your empty little head comes up with. It suits you. Anyway, you must be tired, you should take it easy for a while. Yeah, I think I will. Escorted by the 3 of them, I staggered out of the cafeteria and went back to my room for the first time in days. I missed my room, I was being held against my will. Oh, finally. The scent of a clean room and not trash. I can't believe I wasted 10 valuable days. I don't even understand how it happened. I do know I'm exhausted though, I better rest for today. Yes, the gif of Deadpool shooting himself in the Deadpool game. Yes, that is Takumi right there. I fell into my bed and immediately conked out. But see, here's the thing. I'm a respectful lover of Yuri, right? The Yuri I like is Vodka and Daiwa Scarlet, or, you know, Meijiro McQueen and Tokai Teo, you know, like that Yuri, where it's so obvious that they're into each other, but, you know, where the game heavily implies it. You know, how Daiwa Scarlet gets depressed because Vodka is traveling overseas. Yeah, that's my kind of Yuri, not just two girls talking. I don't assume that's Yuri. I'm more of a connoisseur. I'm like what do they call it when you're like a aficionado for wine? A sommelier. I'm a sommelier of Yuri, okay? I'm not some trashy Yuri wannabe like Gaku. Yuri incel, where I just see two women talking and assume they're in love. I keep hearing Gaku's rant in my head, but after wasting all those days, I need to get something done, even if I have to force myself. Anyway. Simple exploration. Or, you know, they could go even more obvious, like Subasa literally kissing Darame. That's the Yuri I'm into. Phew, already night, huh? But I can still hear Gaku. I would have been better off if it had been cut short by an enemy attack. There's nothing I can do or say now. I'd better just get to sleep. They really just couldn't figure out what to do for 10 days, could they? Yuri almost killed Uma Musume. Did it really? I know the Japanese developers did say, okay, don't loot the horse girls. They did say don't loot the horse girls. But I think it's just cute. I don't like the lewds. I just think it's adorable. I mean, how can you not? Daiwa Scarlet and Vodka, their hair literally makes a heart on the home screen. Have you ever noticed that? If on the splash art, when like you look at like the game's banner or whatever, you know the art of them all running together, which also is like I think it's on the title screen when you first load the game as well. If you look at the back where Daiwa and Vodka are, their hair makes a heart shape. I'm just saying. Well, guess I better get up. I can't just laze around forever. I need to get back some of the time I lost because of Gaku. Oh, so some horse owners pulled out from the game because they didn't like the Yuri? I see. So they toned down the Yuri.
Move out.
But then on the other end of things, Daiwa Scarlet's like owner was like, yes, you can add Daiwa Scarlet into the game as long as you make her boobs bigger than Vodka's. Which honestly is so based. Oh, which game? Uma Musume. It's also an anime. It's an anime slash gacha game about horse racing, but the horses are anime girls. Based on real life horses. But yes, the fact that the owner of Daiwa Scarlet was so based to be like, ah yes, you are allowed to use my horse so long as her boobs are bigger than Vodka's. That guy gets it. Siro sounds cheery enough in the announcements, but is he still upset with us? I never imagined he was so soft. What a pain in the ass he is. Oh right, I completely forgot to give Subasa her device back. Maybe Gaku killed some of my brain cells. I need to get it back to her tomorrow. I spent the night with Gaku's voice still haunting me. Yeah, it's a fun game. I like it. Oh, we don't have Deep Impact or King Kamehameha? Bro, King Kamehameha would...
Ready for your 87th day of...
Okay. King Kamehameha would be such a fun one to have. That sounds like such a funny name. What? Also, isn't King Kamehameha literally an actual, like, monarch of, like, a country from times gone? I forget, like, that was like a real person, right? An attack first thing in the morning, this can't be good for my heart. Anyway, off to the war room. I forget what country, but King Kamehameha did exist. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm.
I'm so happy to work with you guys again.
You're still mad? It's gonna be a conversation from the other day. No, never again. How long do you plan on wasting our time? Let's hurry up. These guys are so rude for showing up this early. I didn't have time to do my makeup.
I shall not forgive anyone who interrupts the holy Jumanji Soul tonight as we sleep in.
Let's just work together and drive out the enemy. Yeah, we're gonna defend the school together.
Here goes. Time for a defensive battle.
See? I don't even need to be here.
Yeah. Also, have we ever seen this CG? He's eating acorns. Well, not CG sprite, I mean. Oh, you were testing the new Maiden in Love? Yes. It looks great, doesn't it? Oh my word. Yep, this is Dalshar, alright.
What do I do now?
What happened?
I forgot to bring my inventions. I made so many too.
I have one.
Can I go back and get them?
Who needs that shit? Focus on the fight.
I have one of them.
But I worked so hard.
Can't you just bring them next time?
She's so
This
cute.
isn't going to be our last defensive battle.
Says you. Aw, she's so cute about her inventions.
It's all cannon fodder anyway. Let's just kill them off quickly. Got it. I'll let it go this time.
Alright, let's wrap this up so I can get into finishing my talk.
Please no! Kill me, Dalshar!
I said never.
Oh my
again.
god, Dalshar's gonna behead me and I'm gonna miss Gaku's talk because of that. Please behead me. Dalshar, I don't want this Yuri knowledge in my brain anymore.
We've done it. The invaders have been destroyed.
Oh yeah?
That bitch couldn't fight for shit.
Aw, that's no fun. Can't we get like a super hench daddy version of one of them?
Well?
Is something wrong?
Oh well, I guess. I'm detecting something big over there.
What?
Oh my god, helpful information from Sire? Maybe he isn't useless. Yay, it is Dalshar! Okay. You know, actually, speaking of Persona, like, Persona 5X is really fun, actually.
I thought they were all gone.
I'm not gonna lie, Persona
I never
5X has
saw
been a
this
lot
one
of
during
fun.
the previous 100 days.
Really? But he looks like the very first commander we fought.
You're right.
You have like a choice of navigators too.
At any rate, we need to kill him, right?
So like there's
Kill
3
or
or 4
killed.
different characters that
Then
you can
I will
choose as your
kill it.
navigator, it's
I will
great.
kill
And
all of your
Futaba's coming
enemies
soon.
without mercy.
Indeed, the wicked invaders shall be slain.
I'm gonna so pull on Futaba's banner. But my current navigator is really cute because she's like Little Mermaid themed. And she calls you big bro. Like constantly during the battle. She'd be like, great attack, big bro. And I'm like, oh. She's adorable. Did we kill him? Oh no, we didn't. He's doing his detransform thing, okay. When he said this is it, I thought it was like his death.
I get the gist of what you're all about. A real showdown.
Yep, he's
will
gonna
come
cut my head
soon.
off.
Wait, in anticipation.
Please cut my head off. I don't want to deal with Gaku. And with that, the commander retreated. No! It didn't seem like we'd forced his hand. He seemed to just be assessing the situation this time. He clearly wasn't fighting us seriously, which meant that our next defensive battle would be the real deal. Yeah, we never take out Dalshar first time. That's why I was so surprised, but I forgot he just says that's that when he's just detransforming. After we went our separate ways, we returned to our rooms. Looks like we managed to make it through another day, but he's incredibly strong. He even said we'd have a real showdown soon. That must mean he'll attack again soon. I can't play around anymore. Starting tomorrow, I need to really start getting ready for our next defensive battle. Filled with determination, I went to sleep for the night. Oh, a Naruto game with a character creator? Doesn't, Shinobi Striker has that, right? Shinobi Striker, I believe, has the character creator.
Get for you, step glory.
I think Shinobi Striker is meant to be like Naruto's version of Xenoverse. Did I say detransitioning? I meant Wait, did I say that or did I say detransforming? I don't trust myself now. Phew, morning already. I'm a bit tired, but I can't rest now. I got out of bed and when I walked past my desk, the object on top of it caught my eye. I forgot about this thing again. I picked up Subasa's invention, the device I kept forgetting to return. I missed out on giving it back again because of the defensive battle. Oh, I did. Okay, I did say detransforming. Okay. I was worried for a second. This is just a guess, but maybe it measures the other person's affection towards you. Affection, huh? Nah, I don't care. I don't need to know what anyone thinks of me, but I guess it couldn't hurt if I brought it along with me on the way to the cafeteria. Oh, actually good, you mean. I don't know, I've never played it, so I have no idea if it was good or not. I'm sorry, but I'll just have to see if there's anybody around here. Anybody around? No. Is there literally nobody on the roof? Oh! I can't just quick travel either. I was gonna do this because I wanted to see if it would let me do a rating on other people, but I actually don't have a choice to quick travel, so. Where are you people? Are you all in the cafeteria? Oh, you are. There's literally nothing anywhere else. Alright, I gotta go to the first floor. Fine. Oh, really bad? Okay, yeah. I never tried it. I think I own it, but I've never played it. Just because I need to give it back to Subasa, I have to hurry up and return it. Yeah. Right, I don't care at all. Who needs to know what other people think? But maybe it wouldn't hurt to give it a try before I give it back.
Give what a try?
Ah! The zombie jump scare! I nearly jumped out of my skin hearing the zombie suddenly speak to me. Oh, sorry, I saw you fidgeting, so I wondered what you were up to. No, it's totally fine. It was just so sudden, it surprised me a bit is all. Are you sure you're okay? I answered so suspiciously that I was embarrassed at myself. The zombie must have found it odd too. I wonder, what does she think about me? Takumi, what's wrong? Nozomi, do you mind if I do something real quick? Oh, what is it? Go ahead. With her permission, I pointed the device at Nozomi. I don't even care. Just to be clear, I really don't care how much affection anyone has for me. Taming the negative emotions inside of me, I looked at the screen on the device. 0!
Excuse me?
This is a good CG. This is good. Upon seeing that unbelievable oval shape, I collapsed to my knees.
No. Not 100. Not even 10. Or even 1. 0.
Takumi? What's the matter?
Nozomi seemed concerned for me, but I had nothing left in me to respond to her. The shock of seeing a 0 was like a knife through the heart. My vision gradually turned dark. Kako is just probably wrong. Kako is wrong. I just... Why did you immediately assume she was correct? Also, if it was real, that means Darumi likes you more than 50%. Which is surprising, considering you two never talk to each other. So, if Nozomi is a 0, Ima is an 18, and Darumi is a 50.
Troops, get ready for humanity's stand tall glory.
Likelihood to kill you, maybe? Maybe it's like a meter of like a risk. Wait, what if it is like a oh, body count? Oh god, that'd be I mean, it could be. Maybe Darumi wasn't too far off the mark when she said that it was a how many people they've killed thing. Suddenly, it was a new morning. I was slumped on my bed, completely powerless to get up. My memory of what happened yesterday was uncertain. I forced a smile and said goodbye to Nozomi and then went back to my room, I think.
Well, whatever.
All the life had left me, just like it left Sirei. It was more than enough to completely annihilate my mental health. I knew it was my fault for conflating Nozomi with Karara and expecting a higher value, but still.
It hurts. 0. It hurts so much.
Oh, well, stay 90 now. But no, yeah, my theory was that it's like a risk meter. Where it's like, you know, Nozomi is a 0 risk because, you know, Nozomi wouldn't hurt a fly. Ima is like an 18 because he wouldn't really hurt you unless you did anything to Kako. And Darumi is a 50-50 pretty much of whether she would just kill you for fun or not. I simply stared into the void, engulfed in total nihilism. Hey, the path of nihility is my favorite in Honkai Star Rail. Who knew I was pathetic enough to be completely broken mentally by just this one thing? I don't want to do anything today. I don't want to think about anything. I love my nihility characters. Kafka, one of my favorite characters in all of gacha games ever. Oh god, I love her. She's my... Kafka is still my wallpaper on my PC. Day 91, I still couldn't get out of bed. My body, mind, and soul all refused to come back from what had happened. I'll just count the stains on the ceiling. Yeah, Darumi's more of a threat to herself than others. That is true, yeah. I can't even open my eyes. I quit. I'm done. It's over. I'm finished. Completely, totally done. It's all over. Or like Sparkle. Sparkle's good, to be fair. She's really silly.
Intruder alert.
Not another attack. It doesn't even matter now.
Sure as shit matters.
I said that in my head. Oh, nihilism is philosophy. Oh yeah, it's bad in like psychology like that, but in nihility in Honkai Star Rail just means that you have damage over time effects. Basically, it's like your play style. Nihility is damage over time. How the hell did he read my mind? Takamaru kicked my door open with a perfectly timed comment.
Takumi, I haven't seen your ass in ages. What the fuck's going on with you?
Takamaru, my heart is in tatters. Just throw me out with the trash.
What are you, showman now? Snap out of it. We're going to the war room. I'll carry you.
I hung lifeless and limp over Takamaru's shoulder as he took me to the war room. That's everyone then. Good, our opponent is Dal Shah, the commander from the other day. Are you okay, Takumi? Huh? You've got a limp since I last saw you. Make yourself erect, Sasumino. I have nothing. I'm an empty, hollow, useless man whose life is utterly devoid of meaning. You're way more useful than I am, Takumi. I contribute less to society than a maggot writhing in its own filth. Are you guys competing or something? I knew something was strange with you since I last saw you, Takumi. What happened? Don't matter. Gonna die. Oh dear, you can't even talk right.
Graphite will to live. It's spreading like a goddamn disease. How long are you gonna keep this shit up?
Sura is one thing, but can we really let Takumi battle like this? No, this is serious. He might turn to self-harm if we're not careful. Worst case scenario, we fire him off like a human rocket. Maybe he'll infect them all with his depression. Yeah, just cut me in half first, like that one CG.
No, I don't want to do this either. Can we just skip out on this one? Of course not, dumbass. If you don't shape up, you'll never be worth anything. Oh, for the love of murder, how discouraging. Just when we need to fight that powerful commander, too.
Leave it to me. Subasa, do you have any good ideas? Well, I do have the ultra top secret device I invented up my sleeve. An ultra top secret device.
You'll see when I try it out. Let's get to it. Initiate defensive battle.
Have we ever heard her say initiate defensive battle before? Yeah, I don't know what it's in Honkai Star Rail, nihility, like all the paths are based on gods and all the gods are based on like things. Like there's a path of harmony, a path of preservation, a path of nihility. There's like a lot of paths of different things. Oh right, that's what I was talking about. Sparkle. Sparkle is a good choice of a favorite character because she is a masked fool. And the masked fools are followers of the Path of Elation. And all the Path of Elation followers are fucking insane. And I mean that in the most affectionate way possible. What Sparkle likes to do is pretend to be other people, mimicking their every move, and then she sets up bomb threats on random planets. Sparkle is insane, and I love her.
Then it's too soon to use my ultra top secret device.
Let us kill these ones first, then.
Like, she has little plushies of herself that she sets up on a blimp, and is like, I'm gonna blow them up if you don't find all the plushies in time. And then you find all the plushies but one, and then it turns out they were just fireworks, not actual bombs. So fireworks explode, and then the Trailblazer has a really cute moment with this this other character called Firefly, where Firefly and you like fly through the sky amidst the fireworks. It's really cute and beautiful, and God, I love Firefly. but Kafka's still my favorite, but Firefly works for Kafka, so, you know, it's... Anyway, let's kill these ones first. I love Honkai Star Rail's stuff. It's not Skipper. It's not Skipper! Why is it not Skipper? We have so many units here. Why so many units in a row here? Holy moly. Okay, I guess Spirit Rain?
Try and dodge this.
Yeah, Kafka's a great wing woman, as is Silverwolf. Honestly, all of the Stellaron hunters are amazing. Also, anybody who does play Honkai Star Rail, the theory, I mean, I guess it's not really a theory and it's half confirmed. It's been alluded to that the Trailblazer, it was once a Stellaron hunter, which means that Kafka was literally like our mentor or some shit in a past life. Oh my god, I love it. You can't take that away from me. Kafka, Silverwolf being our colleague,
here we go,
as well, bro. You have no idea.
Go. Time to use it.
I love it so
here
much.
We go.
Just the plot of Honkai Star Rail is so fun.
Oh, let's go.
It's just so fun. What can I say? Oh damn, that's a that's a good one.
Good to go.
All right, well, I now have Azure Blitz active.
Leave this to me.
Can we?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That gets a lot, but I guess yeah, you can do that.
This is my true power. I'm burnt out.
Now then.
Hi, could you crack? Oh, she's out of range of the cranial fracture. Oh,
Out of my way.
you got him.
So soon.
It's all good. Who's gonna deal with you?
It's killing game time.
I don't know who I wanna. I mean, I guess I could always just send you over.
There. Go. Ready when you are.
Just slowly but surely work our way over.
Yeah. I've got this.
Hold on, I'm coming. You stay right there, mister.
I'm good to go.
I mean, this is also just a good idea too, probably. Let's just stun everybody. Oh yeah, it's a sword and scabbard, not two swords, yeah. That was mentioned before. Can we zoom? How the hell does her scabbard do damage though? That's the weird part.
I'm ready to go.
Well, you can deal with those probably.
Let's freaking go.
Oh, actually, you might be able to. Oh, not quite. Wait. From there. Oh, sorry, Gaku. You suck just slightly too much. Unfortunate. Well, anyway, Subasa once again has to do everything on her own.
Locked and loaded.
Look, this is what a good character looks like, Gaku.
Let's roll.
Look at how useless that is. Yeah, you brought it up. Yeah. I thought it was mentioned like last stream.
Are we done?
Let's head back then.
Yeah, good work, Hey, snap out of it. This shit's clearly not over yet.
Who even cares? Earth and humanity are so nasty.
Oh my god, she's turning into Ato.
Invaders.
Oh, was it not last stream? They all blur together.
How did you catch this too?
Everyone! A mighty bloodthirsty presence approaches!
Is it? Yeah, it's Star Sharingan, obviously. He's back! Well, now I'm curious. If it's not skippable, that means it's not just going to be the placing bomb thing again, right? Annihilate enemy boss? Question mark? Alright, Subasa, what's it going to be?
He's here.
He's absolutely brimming with the will to fight. Unlike us.
Yeah, Commune. Yeah, we haven't seen her in a long time, huh?
Time for my ultra top secret device. Take a look at the invention I worked so hard to make. Stop with the suspense and get on with it. What kind of weapon did you make? Let me tell you about the ultra top secret
Please
device
do.
I've invented. A deep tissue massager that automatically needs your acupuncture pressure points.
So you didn't develop the bomb that poisons people, you developed a massager that Kyoshika would adore.
A deep tissue massager?
That's just a regular wellness item! That's what you've been going
She
after!
made a vibrator!
Come on, hold on a second. It's no average deep tissue
Okay,
massager.
does it vibrate on 10 different settings?
This machine can precisely target your motivation switch.
She's gonna motivate us with massager, huh?
Motivation switch? Yep. This massager will automatically massage the pressure point that serves as their motivation switch and push down on it just right. Then everyone will be bursting with energy.
Go on. Is the motivation switch conveniently located in the G spot?
It'll unlock their superpowers. They'll be able to fight 10 times harder than usual.
Subasa just whips it out and is like, well, who's ready for pegging?
10 times harder? Well, there are some small side effects. It's pretty hard on the brain and body. You might lose your memory of that time, or you might fall asleep and not wake up for a while.
Hey, I'm good with that.
Those are horrible side effects. You can't just bring them up like they're nothing.
So it's like hitting your own pressure points to get a temporary power-up?
It's time to activate those pressure points. Everyone ready? Hold on. You said we'd lose our memories or get knocked
You're just gonna do that right here and now?
First, Takumi, here goes.
Huh? Wait, what's happening?
Immediately after, all the blood in my body grew hot like it was boiling inside of me, fireworks detonating inside my head. I have no memory of what happened after that. Subasa on the MVP screen as well, so we don't even see the second wipe. That's why it was skippable. Was because we don't see. That's so stupid. Day 94. Day 95. Day 96. Super Saiyan. Slam.
Takumi, are you ever gonna get up? You know what Takamaru's always saying, no guts, no glory. You gotta get fired up, get up already.
Moko kicked over my door with a sorrowful screech. Just how many times has my door been kicked down now anyway? Huh, boy, what day is it?
Day 96, the rest of us just woke up too.
Right, what happened with the defensive battle? What about Dalshah?
Seems like we beat him, I don't remember anything though.
Just like that?
But that motivation switch Subasa flipped sure was awesome. I'm still brimming with energy and motivation. How about you, Takumi?
Now that you mention it, I do feel a bit less depressed.
No thanks to that invention, how nice. But you were pretty down in the dumps, Takumi. I figured out what happened for the most part from what Gaku and Nozomi told me.
Yeah, even I was surprised how hard I took it, but I've snapped out of it now.
Exactly, like who even cares that you got a 0? That just means you could only go up from—
Wait, how did you learn about that? What? How the hell did you learn that? That's right, I just have to get that number up now, to 100 or even 1,000.
That's the spirit, you gotta believe you can do anything.
I can do anything, or... That's what the character in Deltarune says, right? The secret boss. I can do anything. Yeah, if I get sad again, I'll just get Subasa to tap my motivation switch. So I have nothing to fear. Even if I get hurt, I can just use it to come back. So I don't have to worry about getting hurt no matter what. I'm the strongest man in the world.
Yeah, okay, not exactly the healing journey I imagined for you, but...
Oh, I guess Nozomi said that he, like, Kako explained about the device being possibly an affection meter, and Nozomi said, oh, it said 0. So I guess between Kako and Nozomi combining information, maybe.
Whatever's fine, go for it, Takumi. Walk the path that calls out to you.
Yeah, I feel like I can do anything. I can do anything. I'm going full steam ahead to day 100. After filling me with motivation, Moko ran off screaming about guts and glory back to her room. Okay, now that I'm really feeling it, it's time to prepare for a defensive battle. We're so back! Do or die! Let me give it everything I've got. Free time. What the hell was the device then if it wasn't an affection meter? If it wasn't an affection meter, then what was it? Or was it an affection meter and Nozomi just secretly hates us?
Get some.
What? Already? I must have been so full of energy the time just flew by. Okay, I better hit the sack today so I can work hard tomorrow. I sure hope they explain it, yeah. I went to sleep in high spirits. I sure hope they explain what the device actually was. Come on, I need plot.
It's your all of you.
I need the plot to explain things. Don't keep giving me free time. Okay, let's do this. It's already day 97. I better go to the cafeteria first. It's been a while. I miss everyone. He's like scarily energetic and happy. I don't like this.
Good morning, everybody. Are you feeling the vibe?
I hate it. You've completely changed personality since the last defensive battle. It's as drastic as if I were to suddenly become a jock. I realized something thanks to Subasa and her device. When the going gets tough, the tough gotta get going. This is all wrong. Takumi isn't supposed to be a passionate protagonist.
It's great he's free from his depression, although he is scaring me a little.
That motivation switch thing Subasa was talking about was fucking wild, man. I never would have guessed we could take out that crazy strong commander like that. I don't remember shit all, though.
Well, it's very hard on the body and mind, so it might be best to use it sparingly. Yeah, I didn't remember a thing, but my body was totally ruined with muscle pain. I lost 3 whole days. It's really scary.
Well, I'm sure you guys will find it like berserkers. Not that I care.
Serious? Still giving up on life, huh?
I don't have any pressure points.
Haha, that's right. Well, whatever happens, we're all set. We can handle anything. We're motivated, energetic, and invincible. Yeah, sure.
That's right, Nozomi.
Huh? What is it? Watch me, I'm gonna work my ass off. Right, good luck. I eagerly gobbled down a meal and set to preparing for the next defensive battle. Tell me what the device was for! Okay, time to give it everything I've got. No guts, no glory. Power overflowed from my body with my spirited cry. Right now, I'm the very embodiment of motivation. I'm inexhaustible. Roar! What is happening? I'm scared. I sure hope this game actually explains. We've not got many days left, so...
Move out!
They're really dragging it out. Do I even have a use for BP anymore?
Get some.
Another day is done. I work like a beast.
Mr. Beast!
Day 100 is coming soon, but right now I'm so full of motivation I wish I had 100 more days. Can't wait for tomorrow. It can't come soon enough. I enthusiastically dove into bed and fell into a deep sleep. This is so weird. Yeah, I think BP is useless, yeah. Unless, do we use BP for the potion and trap upgrades as well? I've not been paying attention because it's so high, it's literally become a non-issue. I want to yell good morning to the whole world. What a beautiful morning. It's like that Lonely Island skit where, oh, what's the, it's like, just called Good Day or something. And it's got, Andy Samberg, like face full of white powder running through the streets. It's like, I don't know why, but today feels like it's gonna be a great day. If anybody knows that skit, it's so good. It's Andy Samberg hopped upon cocaine, running through the streets in like a delirium, and it like slowly breaks down into him being like explaining how his wife divorced him and he's not seen his kids for like years. And then the ending has him think he's trapped in the Matrix, and then everybody around him is just looking at him like fucking addicts. It's such a good skit, though. Today is day 98. The final enemy attack will be either today or tomorrow. I need to get well prepared so I don't have any regrets when they show up. It's a good bit. And Takumi's like that right now. What I'm saying is Takumi is like that right now. It's like Andy Samberg in the Good Day skit.
Move out.
Although I think one of my favorite Lonely Island skits that they did is still the, I think it's called The Letter. But it's, if anybody's seen the meme where it's, the song where it's like, what you say?
At ease,
It's
soldier.
with
Another day
somebody
to get
firing
some
a gun at
shot.
somebody else. It's that. The Letter is a brilliant skit where it's like every time somebody gets shot, it starts playing, what you say? And like, it gets to a point where somebody picks up the like sees 4 dead bodies, picks up the letter and is like reading it, and then everybody comes back to life and shoots her, and it plays the music every single shot. Oh, Lonely Island is so good. Huh? Am I imagining things? I feel kind of tired. No, my mind must be playing tricks on me. I'm inexhaustible. I can't be tired. Yep, it's all in my head. I better get to sleep. I forced myself to sleep, trying to escape the uncomfortable feeling growing inside me. And on day 99, instead of the usual morning announcement starting the day, I woke to the sound of an enemy intrusion.
Intruder, defenseman.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited, actually. I feel like I'm losing a bit of my excitement. I better get to the war room for now. Whoops, why do I keep pressing R1 as if it's the map? Anyway, if you don't know what I'm talking about, watch Lonely Island skits from, is it The Tonight Show or something? Lonely Island have a bunch of great songs, but also great skits as well.
Everyone joining here, right.
So, let's just get this over with.
Oh, dear, he's lost his motivation again.
It must be the air pressure. It's making me depressed too.
Takumi, this is our last fight, so it's time to go balls to the wall. Didn't you drag your ass back to the past for this moment?
Huh? Did I do that? Well, whatever. Why is he like this? Maybe it's a rebound effect from the deep tissue massager. It was extremely effective on him after all. Either he's just naturally sensitive to it, or it's because he reached such insane heights after being at such a low point. Either way you look at it, he's in a grave state. Wait, did we flowers for Algernon our motivation? We were so depressed, and then we hyped ourselves up so much that now after losing that motivation, we've gone into a deep depression again. It's flowers for Algernon, but instead of intelligence, it's hype. Hype moments and aura.
I don't care what you do, just make it quick, right? Defensive battle time.
Yeah, the sugar rush wore off, yeah. Alright, is this one skippable? Skipper? Or no skipper?
I can't. I'm a waste of skin.
You worthless bug! Why are you doing this before a fight?
Because I want to get pegged by Subasa again.
He's no use to us like this. Miss Kawana, it might be time to bring out your massage.
Yeah! Subasa massage me again!
Yeah. Hit me. Without it, I'm just a failure, I guess.
He's completely dependent on it.
Like a crack addict.
Are you sure? What do I do?
Well, why not? This is our last fight anyway.
Well then...
Subasa pulled out her deep tissue massager and hit my pressure point. Instantly, my blood boiled. My thoughts started moving at super high speeds.
Final battle time! Everyone, no guts, no glory. Do or die. We have to win.
And that's when I blacked out. Okay, so it's an instant skipper? It's a no-choice skipper.
What's happening?
Oh, you're back. Takumi, you were incredible. You wiped out like 1 billion invaders all by yourself.
That's like an average battle for me, though. I usually just send Takumi out doing everything. That's like normal for him.
Huh? By myself?
But the last boss is still out there.
Right. If we don't beat their supreme commander, we won't make it to day 100.
Oh, well, looks like she's here. I'm detecting something huge.
Forsooth! Over there!
I looked in the direction Kyoshika was pointing. Is it Veshna's? Oh my god, it's Veshna's. What a surprise. Supreme Commander was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard. Skip. Hey, Veshna's! I don't have poison this time, but I have insane motivation. We may not have poison, but we do have Virgil from Devil May Cry. We got that motivation, baby. I am the storm that is approaching, after all.
Of course. She's their leader. This is going to be a difficult fight.
Debatable. This fight is pretty easy, actually, now. By this point, this fight is pretty easy.
We've got this. Right, Takumi?
Huh? What are you talking about?
He's all bummed out again.
Subasa, dose him again. Pump him up all the way.
Fucking, bro, they're doping me!
Right!
Once again, Subasa pulled out her deep tissue massager and hit my pressure point. My blood immediately steamed and heaved in my veins, and my thoughts ran at 100 miles an hour. Wait, the objective was Takumi Sumino will do something now? Wait, what? I didn't see that. Oh, wow, I didn't see that. I'll have to go back and look.
Here we go! Victory is ours! We're all gonna survive this and get back home!
And the lose condition said, I don't think we will lose. Wait, that's so funny. Oh, that's so good. I can't believe I missed that. Ugh. What's happening? Oh, Takumi, you're back.
We did it, Takumi. We finally won.
Huh? So then that Supreme Commander woman.
You beat her. It was crazy. You were like Jushin Liger in Demon Beast mode.
I wish I knew what that was. We survived, all thanks to you, Takumi. Oh, I see. Apparently we'd won our final battle, but I didn't feel any sense of accomplishment at all. Well, she says that, like, it was all thanks to me, but actually it was the massager.
But you woke up sooner than I thought. I figured you'd be out a bit longer because of the massage's effects.
I bet he built up a tolerance. He had his switch pressed multiple times after all. How do you feel anyway? All my muscles ache, it's rough, but my head feels clear for the first time in ages. Well, we really did it, didn't we? It doesn't feel real or like an accomplishment, but we all managed to survive, right? Yes, that's right. That's a relief. I sighed without thinking as we discussed our long-awaited victory. We'd finally put an end to this long battle. Without even the slightest sense of achievement, I just felt like I'd cheated. Where's everybody else? Oh, they're celebrating our win. They just left me? We thought it would be a while before you woke up, so we got started without you. We slipped out to check on you and just happened to wake up. Oh, and you just happened to wake up. Well, anyway, your deep tissue massager was a lifesaver, Subasa. If you hadn't gotten me back on my feet with it, that would have been it for me. That's great. Then all that's left to do is wait for day 100.
Oh my god, you're just gonna wait?
Huh?
Tomorrow's day 100, our last day. Hate it or love it, we're done here. If you have anything left to do, you should grab it with both hands and smash it. Don't you have something you want to say to Nozomi?
If you need it, I could hit your motivation switch one last time. Alright, tomorrow's our final day at last. I'm out of time. Grab it with both hands and smash it, huh? Yeah, they just left him on the ground outside, yeah. Oh, it's a Japanese wrestler? Oh, okay. What about Nozomi? Tell her how I feel. No need to rush. I'm gonna tell her how I feel. Yeah! Tell her how I feel. Day 100. This can only go well. Takumi, you said you had something important to talk about? Nozomi, you're here! Yes, what is it? Day 100, with my motivation switch flipped on, I asked Nozomi to meet me in one of— Oh! I didn't think they were gonna flip my motivation switch again for this. I thought he was gonna do it of his own free will. I know they said I could, but... I know they said they could if he needed it. I didn't realize they were actually... Okay, this might have been a bad decision, actually. Wait, now he's hype. This might be a terrible time for this. I asked Nozomi to meet me in one of the classrooms. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. There's something I have to know. Something you have to know? Nozomi, what do you think about me? Huh? What do I think? Yeah, I want to hear what you think of me. Whether you like me or hate me or just don't care. What I think? You're really putting me on the spot here.
Answer me, Nozomi. I want your honest response. How much do you like me?
On a scale of 0 to 100.
I need you to tell me how much you like me.
Well, speaking honestly...
This really enthusiastic side of you is a bit much. On a scale of 0 to 100, I would have to give you a 0.
I don't think you should rely on that massager so much anymore, is that all? Everyone's waiting by the escape pod, I'll catch you there. Damn. Wait, it's the fucking meme image. Oh my god, where is this from? My determined effort ended in a total knockout for me. My motivation switch and my invincible mindset were utterly destroyed. The color completely drained from my body. After hearing about my devastation, Moko said something to me.
I did tell you to grab it with both hands and smash it, but I never guessed you'd end up in a billion tiny smithereens like this.
He stays behind.
Nozomi is one scary girl.
I'm burned out, Moko. All burned out. I'm a pile of ash.
This is a good CG. Ashita no Joe. Oh, is that it? I don't know that one actually. That's the ending. Rejection. My mentality was shattered, but everyone had survived, and that should have been enough. I'd achieved what I'd set out to, right?
Subasa, I need you to hit my motivation spot again. Harder than ever before.
Oh god, what is he gonna do? What happened? Oh, is it just to get him motivated again? Burnout. God, I wish I had a massager for burnout. I do have a muscle massager. I'll have to see if that actually works. Wait! I have a massager that I use after tournaments. Like, to massage my muscles that I've been using all day. For, like, multi-day tournaments. I have a massager I could possibly use. I just gotta know where the pressure point is. So I can push my own motivation switch. No need to rush. Yeah, what is the device for? Yeah, are we ever gonna see what it was?
No, there's no need to rush. I have plenty of time ahead of me.
Even if our 100 days here are over, it's not the end of our friendship. Leaving Last Defense Academy doesn't mean it's goodbye.
No, you're taking this surprisingly well.
Right, I don't have to rush into anything right now. I need to regain my composure first. Even if she has zero affection for me, all I need to do is take my time to change that.
Well, you're that determined, then you don't need my advice.
Takumi, do you have a sec? Huh? What is it? Well, I heard the story from Kaka. Oh, okay. So not using the device, she actually explains it. I heard the story from Kako about affection and all that. Oh, that's right, the affection meter. I never did give it back to you. Well, that's not the problem. I don't mind that you didn't give it back. It's just...
It's not at all easy to tell you this, but that's just a sleep analyzer.
Oh, it's how well they're sleeping? So 0 because Nozomi sleeps like baby, and Darumi with her insomnia is a 50? What?
A sleep analyzer?
Why is this route has so many good CGs?
Yes. A device that measures how sleepy someone is. Poor sleep is the enemy of good health, so yeah.
I feel like this is a meme image too. Yeah, so Darumi is 53. I don't know, is it out of 100? Because 53, I mean, it was in the morning as well, so maybe she'd just gotten up from, I mean, you know, she has insomnia, but maybe she did sleep a little bit because of pills.
It has nothing to do with how much anyone likes you.
Oh no, the unexpected truth was so hard on Takumi that his brain refuses to comprehend it, and now he's completely detached from reality. It's because he realized he was beating himself up over a misunderstanding.
Thank you for explaining it very matter-of-factly, Moko. I didn't put that together at all. This feels like a meme
It's
image. I don't know
supposed
why.
to measure affection.
I feel like I've seen this somewhere.
Didn't Kako just make that up? I never mentioned anything of the sort.
So then Nozomi was 0 because...
Yeah, she gets good sleep. I think that's why it showed a 0.
Oh, okay. I see.
But isn't it good? That's not what it was? It was all just a silly misunderstanding, right?
Oh no. Yikes! Subasa, Takumi is... He was a beta-brain clown who got depressed over a ridiculous assumption and wasted day after day in bed and became completely dependent on a massager.
Beta-brained is brilliant. Beta-brained clown got depressed over a ridiculous assumption, wasted day after day in bed, became completely dependent on massager. Bro, if that doesn't explain my life.
Accept this cold truth echoing in his head. He's slack-jawed and lost in space forever.
I feel like this would make a good wallpaper. PC wallpaper. I mean, the background is really nice. Like, if Takumi wasn't there as well, it's just like a nice background, but then Takumi also is pretty funny here.
Sure, it's the truth, but nothing to get so down about. Takumi, come back to us!
As Subasa and Moko called out to me in vain, my consciousness flew out to the furthest reaches of space. It seemed like it would take a while before I could bounce back from this without the help of the deep tissue massager, but no, there's no need to rush. All of us have survived. We have plenty of time. This is what I told myself as my consciousness flew through the cosmos. Oh, it's like Katamari Damacy. Damacy? No, yeah. Katamari, anyway. Something cosmos. Comedy route. Okay, I see. Is that the end of the comedy route? Yeah. 86 endings achieved. Comedy route completed. Wow. What a great route. What was that route? How do I explain that? Oh yeah, the win condition of the battle. Okay, we'll go back to that. Yeah, how the hell do you explain that, huh? Oh, I guess I'll just skip the day. That route is wild. Yeah, so the whole route was basically Takumi got depressed because he thought Subasa's invention was a friendship analyzer or an affection analyzer, but it was actually a sleep analyzer, so he was depressed over nothing. Yep.
Move out.
It's hard to explain that route. It's been very weird, but I have no notes. It was so pointless. The whole route meant absolutely nothing, but it was funny as fuck. The route amounted to actually 0, but it was great. I loved it. Oh, right. You have to walk out manually? Wait. Oh, never mind. I can fast travel. Yeah, this is a very light-hearted route after all the deep stuff. Where are we now? Okay, so all we need to do now, although I'll do it on the next stream, is we go back to another route, which did branch off to Coming of Age, I think? I think it was the branch where it would have gone to Coming of Age, but instead of saving second to last Defense Academy, we have to save... okay, this is normal. Yeah, we need to save last Defense Academy, not second to last. Oh, was it second scenario was the other path? Was it really? But we made that decision really early.
Oh, you're back. Takumi, you were incredible.
Yeah, the conditions all in question marks. That has happened before, to be fair. Yeah, we're just going to double check the win-lose conditions on this screen, because I apparently missed it. Oh, I can't skip on this bit. Spoilers! Takumi Sumino will do something about it now. Damn it, I couldn't read the other bit in time. It passed by too quick. That's so funny. Yeah, Takumi Sumino... Wait, does it... Oh, it doesn't say on this page. Damn, but yeah, spoilers, Takumi Sumino will do something about it. That's so funny. And then what did you say the lose condition was? I don't think we're gonna lose this one. Yeah, I don't think we'll lose. Yeah, that's so dumb. It's so silly, but I love that they have a joke win-lose condition thing. But anyway, yes. Now that we've finished all of comedy, all of the killing Ato routes are done now. Other than mystery, which we need to complete after a story lock. But this is the one route we haven't done outside of story locks now. Save which school, Last Defense Academy. So the major decisions that led to this point are let Ato live, reveal that we are a time traveler after letting Ato live, and then when we go to second to last Defense Academy, we go back to last defense to save them instead of saving second to last. But yeah, second to last led into... Oh yeah, so it led into second scenario and Veshna's route. Oh, wait! Okay. Saving second to last led into the triple branch, it seems. Where it led into second scenario, Veshna's, or Cult. Yep, another Karana dead route. Yepers. Yeah, we're close to finally getting answers. Yes, this is the one final route that we have left. And if you look at it, it's a pretty straight line. Unless there are a lot of quick bad endings, because, you know, like, we have to get another bad ending that might fit here. Or there's another bad ending that could fit up here. But generally, the route does not have a lot of room to branch, if you look along here. I guess it could branch into two here, maybe, but there is just not a lot of room. Yeah, it could be a replica of the prologue, yeah, so... We'll find out more about that on Thursday, I guess. Yeah, the route with the left Shomer second to last. How did that happen? I forgot how that even occurred. He went for a pee break, and then we forgot to wait for him or something. That was pretty funny. I don't remember where that was. Yeah, this music does fit chapter select. But yeah, so we'll do that on Thursday. It seems like a good stopping point, though, for now. And then after that, we do this story lock. After we finish that route, it'll be time to start our story lock adventure. So we'll get this route after, and that'll probably lead into story lock 2, which then leads us into story lock 3 up at the mystery route. So we still got plenty to go, but we are approaching the home stretch. Genuinely by the OST, honestly, it is so good. Like, the ending songs are already in my Spotify playlist. Rumble and... I forget the other credit... Like, Rumble and the credits song. I forget what the credit song was called, though. Yeah, let's save. Actually, I don't need to save. I just saved on the chapter select, so we'll be okay. Yeah, it's almost time for the locks. It's almost time for the locks. I'm so excited. I'm so sad we're 14 endings away from the end, though. We're almost done with the whole game. After 36 streams. After 36 streams of this and like 300 freaking hours. 227 hours. It's almost over. Oh my word. It's crazy. I can't believe this is not gonna be. like, a thing anymore, you know? Like, it's been such a consistent part of the schedule, it's gonna be so weird not playing this every Monday and Thursday. Wednesday? Oh, on Wednesday, what I'm gonna do is try the Forbidden Memories Pokemon mod. I've been kind of feeling like playing another Forbidden Memories mod, so... yeah, don't worry about it. It happens all the time. I don't know why that reopened. No, we're not playing Inception 2. Don't even you start. I've already said I refuse to even play that game anymore. Like, I was gonna do it, but now I'm just not. Is that out of stubbornness? Probably, but I also lost all motivation to play it, because I don't want people to be weird about it. Lost a mention. Oh, right, that was mentioned a while ago in this playthrough. I do have a few other things lined up for the playthrough slots, though. I have a few other ideas for playthroughs. Although I did just discover Persona 5 has a randomizer. Which means... No, Conception wasn't that bad. It's just people keep asking me to play it. And I don't want to anymore, because people just are being very, I don't know, being very annoying about me playing the sequel. I liked the first one, but I don't care to play the second one, because people are being obnoxious about asking for it, so... I mean, it was one guy, but... yeah. I don't know. But also, yeah, if I do play it now... It's gonna be a whole weird thing, you know, so I refuse as well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like people trying to tell me what to do, so. Anyways, but yes, I have a few ideas for other playthroughs to fill these slots. Anyway, so we have other stuff to do after this does end. I mean, if we wanted another one that would take us ages, Fate. We have the Fate visual novels. We have Steins Gate we could stream if we wanted another visual novel. But there is also the entire Yakuza series is high on my to-do list for these slots of Monday, Thursday playthroughs. What was the other ones? Kingdom Hearts, like, playing through the rest. Yeah, Fate. The, like... Is it Fate Stay Night? Is it the visual novel? Anyway. I've already played through Zero Escape before. It was back when I was on Twitch, though. Fate visual novels Erogate? I believe yes, but I think the Steam versions, like, toned it down a bit. They are technically Erogate, but I think you can turn off the actual, like, sex scenes, though. You can disable the straight-up NSFW stuff. I think. So, well, that's on the possible to-do list. I do want to get into Fate. I know I would love it, and also Honkai Star Rail had a collaboration with Fate, and after learning what the whole, like, deal with Fate is, like, because you kind of learn a bit about how the Fate universe works, because there's... Oh, Nekapara! Now, yeah, that might not be YouTube allowed, I don't know, but that is also one I do own. I do own all the Nekapara games. But yeah, Honkai Star Rail had a collaboration with Fate, and they had a whole quest to do with them. And you travel back to, like, ancient England with Saber, and you see her past of her, like, pulling out Excalibur, and I'm like, oh! Wait, she's like King Arthur? Wait, that's sick! Like, Saber's backstory is so cool. No, I don't need help on the Fate lore. I'd much rather, like, learn it, like, by actually watching or playing it. Is all good. I know it's, like, very long, but if it's anything like Kingdom Hearts, people say it's super confusing, but actually if you just play all the games or watch all the anime, it's probably very simple. Isn't, like, the whole thing with Fate where it's just, like, a bunch of different alternate stories? Like, from what I gathered from the Honkai Star Rail collab, it's like fights for the Holy Grail, but every different quote-unquote route or anime is basically just a different fight for the Holy Grail that they've been summoned to. I don't know if this is just a Honkai Star Rail specific thing, but they're like, oh, everybody is a legendary figure. Like every character is a legendary figure in history, and they're called upon, like their spirits are called to the fight or something. So it's like, oh, every now and then, say, like, King Arthur, which is actually a woman, is summoned to fight for the Holy Grail as Saber. Like, Saber's like a code name, apparently. Yeah, it's like a parallel series, yeah. I know of, I know of the one, story. Yeah, nothing related. Okay. So it's like this game if none of the routes were interjected, but like with time travel. Oh, so many bad endings, yeah. If you actually play the visual novels, yeah, I'm not surprised. But, can you hear my wrist clicking? Play Uma today? Yes, I did, yeah. I was there when the time ticked over. I was in the middle of a gold ship campaign, and I was like, oh, cool, free 1,500 carats, nice. Yeah, all this talk over ominous decision music. Yeah, it seems fitting, huh? But yeah, it's like everything in Fate is, like, not really correlated. But I do know about one timeline in Fate where they just don't fight and they play volleyball and they do just chill slice of life shit. I think it's called, like, Carnival Fantasia. And I love the opening to Carnival Fantasia. It's insane sounding. But I love it. Yeah, the beach episode timeline, yeah. I've seen, not seen it, but I've seen, like, the opening for it. That's just still gets fucked over, awesome. But yes, we will, obviously, we got loads of time left. I'ma just keep streaming games forever. Yeah, Carnival Phantasm, yes, that's the one I'm thinking of. So, I mean, we still have a little bit to go of this game, so we don't need to worry about that just yet. But it will be weird when this goes, so... Oh, that was your intro to Fate. I bet that was quite a shock when they started killing each other. But yes, probably no stream tomorrow. I still have no bowling on Tuesday, so... Maybe a stream tomorrow, but I might just spend all day editing tomorrow. I might just spend all day editing the Cyrus VOD. Because it shouldn't take me that long, because it's one stream, right? So it's like 6 hours of footage, and that's it. So I'll just condense the 6 hours of footage into like 1 hour, and then we're chill. So yes, possibly a stream tomorrow if I finish early. But if not, I'll probably just be editing Cyrus VOD tomorrow. Wednesday is Forbidden Memories Pokemon, because... The reason I wanted to do the Forbidden Memories Pokemon mod is because I want to get back into Pokefusion as well, the Pokemon Fire Red mod, which adds Pokemon instead of Pokemon. I mean, it adds Yu-Gi-Oh characters instead of Pokemon. So I feel like before I jump back into Pokefusion, we should play the opposite direction, where Pokemon become Yu-Gi-Oh cards instead of Yu-Gi-Oh cards become Pokemon. We'll do the opposite way, and then we'll go back to Pokefusion for the what is it, like 3.0 update or whatever, where it's like, oh yeah, they have a gacha system now. So, we'll do that, and then probably do a different Yu-Gi-Oh game, and then go back to Pokefusion on my Wednesday streams. Yes, Thursday is more of this. Friday is Kingdom Hearts 2 Randomizer, possibly the finale. Possibly. Saturday, if we haven't finished Kingdom Hearts 2 Randomizer, we'll probably finish it on Saturday. If I can. Wait, can I? No, I can't. I think I'm out Saturday evening. Unless I'm back before then. We'll see. Kingdom Hearts 2 Randomizer on Friday. Possibly finale, possibly not. Possibly a stream on Saturday. Then on Sunday, we will start the Tag Force with Chumley deck building, yes. So, alrighty! Yes, we'll leave it at that for the day. Thank y'all for coming. It's been a pleasure. As I say, possibly return tomorrow for more streaming goodness. If not, there is definitely a stream on Wednesday, and it will be Yu-Gi-Oh! So look forward to that. If you want more of this specifically, return Thursday. But yeah. Oh yeah, I've heard, yeah, Fate is very long, yes, that's all I know about it, so if we did want another very long playthrough, that is an option, but I may need after this a few short RPGs to do, but yes. Alrighty, thank you, I'll see you on the next one, go bye for now, bye-bye.